Hey folks, this is BestInSlot and welcome back to Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Allow me to explain. Recently we tried to do a full playthrough of jpog to celebrate the 20th anniversary of the game. Came out 20 years ago, last month, something like that. Unfortunately, the game kept crashing over and over and over again. It just refused to stop crashing, and after about an hour or so, a couple hours maybe, it became unbearable, it became unplayable. So I've been trying to fix it, basically, and I didn't want to do a full playthrough again with individual episodes and stuff like that because that's going to take bloody ages. But I thought, well, people want to see this, people want to see a full playthrough, people want to experience the game, people want a little bit of nostalgia. You know, I know for a lot of you, jpog is actually how you found the channel back in the day, so it's a nice thing to be able to celebrate every now and again. So I thought I'd do a playthrough. Now, unfortunately, I've tried to record this playthrough twice and it keeps crashing. I've made yet more changes. I've reduced the resolution and I've run a 3D analyzer program to try, and I'm running in compatibility mode for Windows XP. I've tried everything I can think of. I really have. If you're watching this video, it means it's worked. I am at the end of my rope. There's no room for me to go after this. This is the last idea I've got. But we're going to try one more time. I'm using very basic mods just to try to help it along. And also, that's a little bit better for nostalgia and stuff like that. So let's hop in game. We'll talk more about the mods in a second. Let's get started.
Hello, my name is John Hammond, and I am in charge of InGen, the company that you now work for. Your job is quite simple, really. Build a pack, create dinosaurs, and entertain people. Of course, we'll be keeping an eye on you as well. We'll watch your pack rating and give you feedback on your performance. But in the end, the success or failure of Jurassic Park, it's all up to you.
Pack! Thanks, Hammond. Let's get started. Praying to every entity out there that this bloody works. Right, okay, so
What would you like us to do?
Get rid of all that nonsense. We're playing pretty classic jpog here, using two mods that I basically, one mod I always use, DJE. We've got unique skyboxes, we've got a lovely grass texture, we've got that lovely bloom effect. Just makes the game look a little bit nicer. Also running the Forgotten. If I would recommend one content mod for jpog, the Forgotten is always my first choice. It just brings in some of those dinosaurs that were cut from the game originally. Other than that, very minor changes to things like item limits, starting money, because 65,000 is insanely prohibitive. Even 120,000 feels pretty prohibitive. And that is about it. So, we're going to save regularly, and I'm going to try to get a little bit of this done tonight. It's already about, let me check the time. It is 10 to 3 in the morning. So we're not going to get too much done now, but I'm going to stick it all together in one big video, and hopefully we can enjoy a single big chunky playthrough. I know some of you just want to be able to leave this on in the background and go about your day and that kind of jazz. And I want to give that to you. So here we go. Come on. 5th time's the charm, baby. 6th, 7th, 8th, 100th time's the charm, baby. Right, I quite like the idea of being by the river without breaking the river. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. So that is our visitor center arrival point. And let's build our park. I'm going to go a little further out than I usually do. And we're going to then do basically everything that I usually do. I was thinking about how much do I want to change things up? How different do I want things to be? And I just don't. Why am I not allowed that? Oh, I have no fences. The game is surprisingly clever. Kiosk. There. Okay, the classic Jurassic kiosk, the rotating cup, the floating chained S&M hamburger. Love it. And let's grab ourselves one day I'll click the correct button. You just wait, bucko. You just wait. A bathroom. Which I want to be there, I think. We're going to make like a little wibbly wobbly snake. Snakes are cool. Okay. Let's build our basic fence. We don't know what dinosaurs we've got at this point, of course, but we'll have to wait and see. And we never want too big an exhibit to kick things off. Just something nice and small. Don't waste all your money. Do that. Grab that. I've got to say, that mod was really cool. The Hammond Stream one, fantastic mod. Tons of work in it. Really cool way to play the game. But for a nostalgic playthrough, for this kind of experience, it's nice to just kind of have the old stuff back. You know, it feels pretty cool to just have the regular stuff back. So I'm kind of glad we're doing this anyway. I just want it to work. Right, let's have a look here. We have kicked off with Styracosaurus and Corythosaurus. Cool, cool, cool. So let's make a couple of Styracos. We don't want to go too hard initially. We want to get these dinosaurs up to 100% before we do too much for them. Give them a little bit of water. A lot of water. You can't really do a little bit of water in this game. And stick an attraction on there. Let's get a viewing vent. Maybe another one. No, we'll put a tower in there. Let's get fancy. Gonna use my brain. I'm gonna give them a feeder. People who watch the last playthrough will be very impressed. And that is good to go. So there's a few other things we need. Oh, that interrupted her. I'm sorry. But there we go. Styracosaurus, our first dinosaur. Couple minutes in. Bam. What a cutie. What an absolute cutie. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Isn't that just so... I mean, doesn't that just strike your nostalgic bones so hard? So this is one of the forgotten dinosaurs, of course. So the forgotten aims to... Basically, JPOG was going to be a much bigger game than it ended up being. It's going to be much more expansive with complicated AI and lots more species and stuff like that. And the game kind of went through development hell and it never really got there, unfortunately. But the Forgotten aims to reintroduce the dinosaurs that were cut from the game to meet, you know, deadlines and stuff like that. Let's get a tower in there. Bam. Beautiful start. Now, a couple more basics we need. We need a security ranger station, which I like to have next to the... You know, I like to think, you arrive, you see the ranger station, you know you're safe, you know you're protected. And we also... Well, I'll tell you what, let's open the park. 500... Okay, sure. Yeah! All right. Hammond's going to get very excited. You have to listen.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to declare the newest wonder of the modern world, Jurassic Park, now open.
Thanks, Hammond. There's something that hits me in my heart about hearing him say park, you know? Okay, we've got that, and the other basic thing we need is a cleaner station. Those of you who've watched me play JPOG have seen me do this exact thing 500 times. My cleaner station, my ranger station, they're always in the exact same place. God knows why, they just are. Right, so, do that in a sec. Yep, give me a minute. Henry Wu even. We are going to get the medium security fence first, and then we'll focus on the vaccines. We'll talk all about that in a minute. But more importantly, we need to get our dig teams getting out there. So we have been given Judith River Group B to kick things off, and we're going to buy some dig teams. Yeah, let's get 5. Let's go crazy, folks. Crazy. So we buy we buy all these little dig teams, and then we choose where we want them to go. So these are both good, and that one's average. So we probably want to load these two up more than that one at the moment. All Cretaceous, Judith River Group, and they'll go out there, they'll dig up some fossils, and we'll see what other dinosaurs we can get, as well as improving our Corythosaurus and Styracosaurus. Now, let's save the game. We're going to be saving a lot. Because my paranoia is just... Can paranoia throb? Because if paranoia can throb, mine is throbbing. I was meant to be going to bed early today. My sleep has been a bit of a disaster. I thought today I'm going to take some melatonin. I'm going to sleep nice and early. I'm going to fix my life. And here I am at 3 in the morning playing Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. Life, eh? If this crashes again, I swear to God. I swear to God. All right, can I have some people in my park? Shortly. I mean, I feel 500 is very expensive for a beginner 0-star park. I'm very curious to see how many people this brings in. It can't be many. It just can't. He's gone for a little swim. And for those of you who've seen a lot of JPOG, you'll know that that's it now. That's all I can do for like the next 10 minutes. There's no content left now. There is nothing left to do whatsoever. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's... What? That's so much money. You know what I think it is? I think there's a minimum. If I set this to like 10,000, will I get $50,000? Is there a minimum of 5 people? I think the thing is as well though, yeah, it takes a long time for them to arrive. Unless you make it cheaper. I don't, you know what? I don't think I've ever seen long time off. I don't think I've ever seen that in this. Oh, whoopsie daisy. I don't think I've ever seen that in the game. Ever. That actually might be a first for me, which is pretty crazy. Let's hire a cleaner. And let's see who joined our park. We've got Alan. Hello, Alan. What's up, Alan? Alan's from Vermont. He's a thrill seeker. He doesn't think it's bad, he guesses. It's alright. He's not blown away, but it's alright. We've got Derek. Derek is from Tanzania, apparently. And it's not bad, I guess, for Derek either.
What would you like us to do?
Oh, beautiful. Right. So I'm going to try to explain some JPOG stuff as we go along, for those of you who are new to the series. Amber is cool. Because... So basically, it's like Evolution. Evolution basically took the mechanics straight from JPOG in that you need 50% XP, 50% DNA of a dinosaur to hatch that dinosaur, and 100%, and it gets like a lot longer lifespan, and stuff like that. I tend to wait for 100%, typically speaking, except your first dinosaurs. Amber is a huge dose of DNA. It's more expensive, but it's a big dose of DNA. But you don't know what dinosaur is inside it. So, if you've got a dinosaur that's already at 100%, and instead of selling the amber for 9 grand, 10 grand, then, and it is that 100% dinosaur, then you've wasted that amber, basically. However, at the start of a dig site, when everything's new and shiny and nothing's at 100%, amber is fantastic. Music-wise, this is going to be a very, very long video. I'd expect this to be 4 to 5 hours. So, I don't really want to get copyright hit on a 5-hour video, you understand? So I'm keeping the music very, very quiet. You might hear a little glimmer here and there, but generally speaking, it's going to be quiet because, you know, if I'm going to record for 5 hours, I want to get paid. You know, it's just the way it is. Especially after the turmoil I've been through to get this bloody game to work. And I'm still not convinced it's going to work. I recorded... This is the 3rd time today I've tried. Oh, I recorded for an hour, and it was fine for the hour. It was absolutely perfect. And then it just cut to desktop. I'm worried that it's just... Oh, really? Playpen? Oh, of course it is. I'm worried that it's just not going to function on a modern PC. I'm doing everything I can to fix that, but... Oh, more amber, really? Oh, what's we got for me? Styracosaurus up to 79%. Very cool. Right, oh my god, this is crazy. I've got 4 pieces of amber to kick things off. That's wild. That's very, very fortunate. And that's unique quality as well. Wow, we might just max out Styraco and Corey, like, instantly. You'll see if we click these lads and lasses over here. just leave them alone, okay? They, not that. Yeah, their lifespan's only 8 months. They don't last for very long, whereas they could last for, 8 years, 9 years, and stuff like that. There we go. Right, so now that we've got the medium security fence, which means we can get carnivores, we're just going to start working on the vaccines. And as per usual, it's Bumblefoot to kick things off. So, disease can rampage through your park really quickly, be a big, big problem, kills your dinosaurs, upsets your guests. If you've got Dilophosauruses in particular, it'll just wipe them out like it's nobody's business. So what we do is we research all the vaccines, and then we go into dinosaurs and get what's called the hatchery immunization. This tends to be the first 7 things I do after the fence. And that means every dinosaur we hatch will be automatically immunized with all those vaccines, basically. Wow. Okay, Styracosaurus finished. So that means I'm gonna buy a couple more. 35-year lifespan. 30. Look, 8 months, 35 years. It's a slight difference. Okay. Let's get a couple more of those, and then when these 2 die, we'll replace them again. That is a hell of a jump up. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I'm still only getting 5 guests. Oh no, I got 6. So I've actually made a lot less money, but I don't care. Lauren from Texas. Howdy. No, we're not doing accents. If I start doing accents, it's gonna go disastrously. Is Derek still here? Is there any authenticity here? Alright, Derek. You dick. So let's throw some authentic trees in to impress Derek. Some paleo trees. Which you'll note I've made cheaper because... Oh, no, I haven't. That was my old file. Oh, I just wasted so much money. They're so expensive, folks. They are so expensive. What on earth is going on here? I'm just finding amber. I don't want to use it. I'm scared. Because what if it's Styracosaurus? It's pointless. Oh, no. I'm going to let the current one roll through. We'll see what happens. I might end up selling it. Is there anything in the fossil market?
Stopping by.
Wait, I've got Tyrannosaurus already, huh? Okay, we're gonna. Oh, we can't really make a T-Rex yet, though. We don't have the high security fence. I swear I've got a thingy going.
It's coming together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to see what that does before we do anything else. I was gonna save the game because paranoid. I'm praying that because I've reduced the resolution more than anything else, maybe that's gonna help. Because it crashed last time in compatibility mode as well, so. God only bloody knows, ladies and gentlemen. Raptor Jesus only bloody knows. Eh? Oh, 45% T-Rex in one piece of amber. That is beautiful. Oh, screw it. Let's just go for it. Live the dream. They'll turn out to both be Styracosaurus now. God, a unique quality, though. That could... If that's Rex or Corey, it'll max them out. Either one. Which would be pretty sweet this early on. Do I not have a star yet?
Welcome.
I'm going to reduce my price. I want more people coming into the park than I don't need the cash right now. I need bodies, ladies and gentlemen. We need bodies on the floor. Sorry. Yeah, and this is jpog, so you're like super busy for about 10 minutes and then you do nothing for an hour. Classically, you instantly run out of things to do. Let's grab some trash cans. Some trash cans. Which no, they haven't been buffed up, unfortunately. I can only get 20 of both of these. The game by default has really harsh limits. 600 is pretty harsh as well. I think that's usually 200 though. I think... Oh, okay.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Oh, what is it? What is it? Ah, so close on the Coryphosaurus. Okay, Corey's gone up to 83%. God, we're going to have to make another exhibit already. Although, we could extend this. Maybe Corey and Styraco could live together. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, I kind of want to leave this open. This game has an awful grid system. It is on the same grid as the path. I was thinking about this earlier, so you can see how it's got like an individual grid, right? And like everything sticks to this grid here, and a path is one square on the grid. If you imagine the game being divided into grid shapes, it appears to be a path is the size of a square on that grid, right? But the fences, for whatever reason... Actually, let me keep that... Like, tell you what, let's go over here and do this. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do... So that'll be there, and then I'm going to do that. If we then go into the fence... See, the fence goes there.
Message from Dr. Wu.
See what I mean? So the fence is on the same grid as the path, but it's every 2 rather than every 1. And it's kind of... It's every 4, isn't it? Basically, 1. Yeah. Well, there's 3. No, there's 2. There's a block, and then 2, and then a block, right? So the minimum size of a fence is 4 grid spots. And the problem with that comes when you try to attach... Because it's not on the exact same... I don't know why. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't just put it exactly the same as the path. But because it's not exactly the same as the path, you often can't get your fence to go... Like, that's perfect. But if that path was 1 spot to the right, then you see how much further along it is. You see what I mean? See what I mean? See what I mean?
Message from Dr.
Anyways. Tyrannosaurus, 65%. Not bad. I think, did he slow down at high percent? He must do. Right, let's get on next vaccine. Let's get... tick infestation. InGen's prepared a report. They're blown away by me, I'm sure. Acceptable, not remarkable. That's where I live, baby. That's my zone. And we've got yet more amber. What on earth is going on?
Good choice.
I've never been this lucky. Problem here. One of our visitors left without enjoying their dinosaurs. Well, I mean, that seems like a them problem, doesn't it? Like, does not seem like it's their fault. I don't see what that's got to do with me. They're there. Look, I can see them. Numpties. Okay, we've gone for 20 minutes so far.
How are you today?
Alright, let's do some German. Let's get some German done. For those of you who maybe never seen me, oh wait, let me do JPOG. Let me do German first, and then we'll chat. We'll chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we got 8. This is only 800. Of course, we've got 2,500 at the start, but I'd rather have more people in. I don't know why I want that, now that I think about it. But it's also
Good to see you again.
moderately long. Oh, long time off. Oh, moderately long. Oh, long time off. Stop doing that. I really. No, where you? That's a
Message
cleaning
from
station.
Dr. Wu.
Hey, there we go. Right, let's extend this and we'll put the quarries in here. I think that's a nicer idea. So I'm not gonna, I want to leave like a gap. There's a real problem with JPOG in that you'll build and it'll end up like a web of paths between all these fences and you can't really do anything else. So I'd like to try to mix it up a little bit. I'm going to extend this way instead. I don't think we need to extend that much. You reckon that's big enough? There's also a really funny bug with this game. I don't know if it's caused by a mod or if it's in the game by default. But basically, what have you got for me, Grant? Ah, okay. Okay. A lot of money there. Basically, herding dinosaurs, some dinosaurs herd together in this game, and they would always herd to the southwest. And no idea why, but you'll give your dinosaurs this gigantic habitat, and they'll all come and stand over here. It's super weird. I never understood why it happened. I'm gonna get these are gonna be here for the entire game of 42 years. I don't think we'd ever get there, so I'm gonna get 3 of these. We might chuck another Styraco in there as well. 69. So what was I going to say? Yep. A lot of this playthrough, for those maybe not used to my JPOG, I'm just going to save again. I cannot tell you how paranoid I am. Until I get like a solid 2 hours without a single crash, I'm not going to trust it. For those who've not seen my JPOG playthroughs, you kind of expect this with a 4-hour playthrough of a slow game anyway, I'm sure. Hey, finally. But there is often times in this game where you've got nothing to do. I'm going to talk a lot of nonsense in this playthrough, okay? I'm going to talk about my life, about what's going on. I'm going to talk about anything that happens to cross my mind at that moment. Because there's a lot of downtime, and I'm not going to cut. It's not that kind of playthrough. Are you a Corythosaurus or a Corythosaurus? I've always been a Corythosaurus. Most people seem to be Corythosaurus. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Straight out of Jurassic Park 3. Well, not really. Actually, nothing like out of Jurassic Park 3 at all. But very pretty. Lovely bright coloration. The dinosaurs in DJE do look better than the Forgotten ones, but then it's just the default roster. DJE doesn't add any dinosaurs. And you know what? For the Forgotten's just a really nice dose of nostalgia, you know? More so than most of the other mods. I had to check my own video, my own modding guide earlier, because I couldn't remember how to change the path. You know, so it's got this modern path instead of the sort of cobbly looking one. So I had to go watch my own modding video because it's been so long since I've done it. And my recommended thing was the Forgotten and DJE. Actually, it's DJE and then the path from the Forgotten, which is this path here. Right, we should have a new skybox. Look at that. I mean, as if this game's 20 years old. I know, like... Look, I know I modded it a little bit. And I know the models are outdated. But it's beautiful. Why is it so pretty to me? Why is that such a beautiful thing to me? I don't get it. Is it just nostalgia? I mean, I loved the game as a kid, but I didn't play it that much. My favourite theme park builder as a kid was not JPOG. It was Theme Park World on the PS1. I adored that game. It's like just a really wacky theme park game. I actually have a playthrough up on the BestInSlot channel if any of you want to check it out. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make a couple more Styracos, and then we're just going to get rid of the hatchery, I think. Okay, what have you got for me, boo? Tick infestation done. Dino belly, next up. I can't get... No, it's 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, 4 star, 5 star, and then you get 4 of them at once. We're not going to play till 5 star. We'll play till we get every dinosaur, I think. So I need to get another star basically to be successful here. That's quite difficult because I can't really add any other dinosaurs. I've got Styracosaurus, I've got Corythosaurus. Can't really add T-Rex yet. I mean, I guess we could. We'd have to research the heavy security fence.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It feels a bit weird to do so, though. Oh, we got some alluvial gold. At least we're getting some money. Yeah, I'm going to delete this, open this up a little bit. Let's get a few more payload trees. 2,700. And then I was meant to make those cheaper. I completely forgot. Modern trees, if we do that over here. This makes people just a little bit happier. Makes me a little happier as well. You can actually, if you go into the options, the spacing on these trees is not regimented by the models or anything like that. It's regimented by an options file, so you can increase this. It's called the bubble. Basically, you increase the bubbles or decrease the bubbles. You increase the bubbles, or maybe decrease the bubble size. I don't know. You increase the number of bubbles. Something about bubbles, basically, and you can make it so the trees really cram together. It looks a lot more like a forest, where it's quite spread out by default. You would say. Hey, Corey, have a little sit. Nope, just have a little drink. The game looks so much nicer with this custom grass texture as well. A little bit weird at the water's edge, as you can see, but generally speaking, look at that. What a beauty that is. Got the little smileys back as well. That makes me so happy. Save game. Save game, save game. And then I'm going to delete this. And try to make this exhibit look a little bit more exciting, I guess. Some hills down here at the back. There we go. I might be a little bit too much. Why is the flattening tool so much bigger? Corey, get out of the way. Corey! Just let me flatten around the dinosaur, please. I'll do.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Yeah, great. 6 Thraccos. Obviously, 2 of them will die and we won't replace them. I don't think I can justify that, however. I'm going to sell that. Just because there's only 3 dinosaurs here. And 2 of them are already done, basically. And now, once again, there is nothing to do. I'd love to tell you something else, but it's just that kind of game, you know. There's a lot of downtime, especially when you know what you're doing and you kind of fly through these early stages. You know exactly what to do. I couldn't tell you how many times I've done the first like half hour of this game, but it must be 100 or so. It's up there, you know. It's at least high double digits, over 50. Reminded me of playing Oblivion, Morrowind. I knew the first hour of those 2 games like the back of my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's quite a few people though. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht. Acht? It's not oct, is it? It's acht. Sorry, it's very late. My throat is ruined. Acht. There you go. Acht. Actually, my German pronunciation was tightened up thanks to jpog more than anything else. The acht needs a bit of work. I'll concede. What are you guys up to? There's a Squish Scratch on the right. Corvisaurus. Corvisaurus, if that way inclined, which I am absolutely not. Let's make this paleo bale.
Great to see
Make
you
the
again.
oh, it already is. I don't know what to do, folks. There's nothing to do. How's that going? I think we'll just end up. I think we're just going to end up getting an early Rex. I guess it doesn't matter. Because
Urgent
usually.
Message from John Hammond.
Oh no, there we go. Nah, Hammond came in at the end there. Right, we hit our next star rating, which means we can pick a dig site. What do we want? Let's go. Let's go Morrison Formation A. And we're going to pull out completely of Judith River Group. Yep. And we're going to move over here. And good. Yep. Good stuff. Let me check the digs.
Welcome back.
God, T-Rex is expensive. Like, I'm fine not getting T-Rex now. The problem is I want to make sure we can get it later. I'm just going to buy one, and I'm going to... Oh, I'm just going to buy both. This hurts my soul a little bit, whatever. We're surprisingly rich. I don't know why. Probably because we kept getting DNA from that dig site. Let's see where we end up. Will we get 31% up from 2 highs? I suspect not. We might need to buy a low or a medium afterwards, but we'll have to wait and see. What weather are we on? Oh, a little bit funky out there. A little bit spooks. A little bit spooky. All right, let's do some German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No elf. No elves allowed. Do you ever get an elf? Elves are rare. So we got 1,000. We're gonna, now that we're up to a star, we're gonna up that to 200 though. Now we're gonna start playing with this a little bit and try to maximize our income a little bit better. Because we will get, like right now we're fine for money, but that's a short-term love. That's not gonna last forever.
Message from
How are we
Dr.
doing it? This
Wu.
takes 8. Oh, right. Oh, that was terrible timing. I've got no idea what that's on. Dinopedia? Does that tell me where we are? Yeah, it does. Large carnivore, T-Rex. 83, so we got 14%. So, I think we're going to need a...
Welcome back.
Problem is, I don't want to buy a low and then have to buy... I'm just going to buy a medium. Oh, wait, no, we should wait. Let's see how we end up. Grant will be here soon with some more fossils anyway. Bloody typical Grant A, always popping up with the fossils. Oh, I need to stretch. I was going to sleep early tonight, you know. Have I told you this? It's very weird for me, because I'm going to tell you the same stories I told you in the other recordings.
Message from Doc.
But I don't know if I've told you them. It's kind of like when I record Planet Zoo and I talk to you about something. And then it turns out I've already said it in the other part of the video. Thescalosaurus. That's exciting. Oh, very cool. I don't even remember that being in the Forgotten. Oh, I'm excited about that. And we've got an amber for our new area as well, so I'll have to wait and see what that gives us. And also what this Rex is going to give us.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
96. Okay. Let's get Dinosaur Flu next. And let's go buy a medium. Don't have any money left, but that should be Rex 100%ed, which means I don't have to go back to that dig site, and we can focus on Thesca, we can focus on whatever else we're going to get in this new area. And now, if I'm honest, we're just waiting for one of those dinosaurs to hit 100%. 32 minutes, no crash. Okay, let's do some more German. Last time we got 1,000, right? 1,000 balonies. Let's see how many balonies we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 1,800 though, not bad.
Good to see you.
Alright, let's up it again. See how we do. Zane is pretty rare. Elf. I don't know if I've ever seen a Zwolf. Zwolf is 12. Have you ever seen a Zwolf? I don't know. What I'd like to do actually, I'm gonna try it out. We're gonna get to like a 5-star ball or park, and then we're gonna knock it down to like $50 and see how many we get. Ceratosaurus in the amber. That's cool.
Good to see you.
So Thesca on the way now, and our dig team is just gonna keep digging away, get some Thescalosaurus, get some Ceratosaurus, and who knows what else? Something cool beans, I bet. Something cool beans. Much like myself. But yeah.
Message from John Hammond.
Are you proud of me, Hammond? Quarterly report. You gotta be proud of me. Well done! Your addition of another dinosaur species will definitely increase your park's popularity. Thanks, Hammond.
We really need to discuss this.
We don't need to discuss it. I'm brilliant, and that's fine. Oh, more amber. Oh, Grant, you're spoiling me today. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't have the mod. Oh, Wahoo-Wahoo-Wahoo-Saurus. I love Wahoo-Wahoo-Saurus. Alright, this is a pretty sweet little group here. This is very slow. We'll have to get there's a research item to speed up DNA extraction. We'll be picking that up because, my god. I need to stretch my back every now and again. I really hurt my back. I don't know if I've talked about it on this channel. I've been working out a lot lately, as I've talked about on streams. It's funny, I got into lifting last year. Like early last year, I first started lifting, and I did it for probably 5 or 6 months. On and off, semi-serious, I would say. And then I went to see Jurassic World Dominion. This is no word of a lie. This is literally what happened. I was lifting and I was eating better. I was losing weight. You know, I'd lost like 60 pounds or something. And then I went to see Jurassic World Dominion. And that weekend, it fell apart so badly. I just stopped eating well. And I got sick all the time. And I stopped working out consistently at all, and for like 6 months it was a disaster. I started dating someone late last year, and I was getting it back together, and then we broke up, and that kind of threw it into turmoil again. So it was very, very rough, and I do blame Jurassic Park Dominion. I don't know how it was Dominion's fault, but it was. How can I run in together? Oh, except you over there. No, go. Why is he on his own? Go sit with him. I might need another feeder in here actually with so many dinosaurs. I'm going to stick another one in over here.
Great to see you again.
And dispense that. There you go. You just got some food in you, buddy. Don't you worry about it. But this year, January, I kind of found my dedication again. I've been really consistent. 6 days a week PPL. Hit some new goals. Just last week, I hit 90 kilograms on the bench press. 5 reps, 5 sets, 5 reps. It's 25 reps total. 145 kilograms on the deadlift. Just a few things I've been aiming for that I hit. I was proud. I'm still, beginner, verging on intermediate, but I'm getting there. And I was finally consistent. I did a deload week last week. Hey, Dinosaurs. God, we've got a variety here, don't we?
No problem.
I'm going to move the ambers up to the front.
Message from Dr. Wu.
That's Dryosaurus, Wahuahuasaurus, Ceratosaurus, Thescalosaurus. That's a cool bunch of dinos. But I took a deload week last week. Just eased off, lowered the reps, lowered everything, just because my central nervous system was shot. I was shattered all the time, working out 6 days a week and cutting at the same time. I needed a break, so I took a break. Didn't feel great about it. I wanted to go back there and work out, but I knew it was necessary. And I came back this week. Well, last week now, I suppose. Did the first 2 days, first 3 days absolutely fine, first 4 days fine, and on the 5th day I went to do the overhead press, 60 kilograms, new record. Did the first set, no problem, 5 reps. Second set, went to pick it up, went to do the snatch movement, and just ruined my back. I just felt it go instantly. The pain wasn't that bad, and then by the end of the night I was in absolute agony. And it's been 5 days, and it's not. I think I'm just going to end up taking the whole week off working out, and that hurts my soul. Anyway, there you go, updated. Hey, 50%. I'm waiting for 100. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for 100. Because I don't want to have to keep making them. I don't want to make multiple hatcheries. Oh, I should have done some German. How many was that? Okay, we can count the people. Eins. Who we got? We got Julian. Eins, Julian. No, don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. 2,400 balonies. People start walking the other way. It gets very confusing. Why is my park so filthy? I have a cleaner. I'm going to get another one. Cleaners are terrible. I mean no harm whatsoever. But the cleaners in this game are awful. They're so bad. They're so slow. We're getting there. We're getting there. How are we doing on this research?
It's coming together.
I'm tempted to grab the extraction early because we're we're getting a bit of a backlog going here. I spent all my bonus money on dig teams, and we've got a lot more dinosaurs than you usually get at this point in time.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Oh, she's safe. I'm going to try to do it every 10 minutes, 5 minutes even. For the good of the game.
Excellent.
Oh, it's a little scratch. And then he's very angry at the crowd about it. She. Oh. Dinosaurs in JP say trans rights. Because they do literally change. Oh, what time is it? 3:30 in the morning. Okay. I'm not going to go too much longer. I'm going to put this all together in one big video. I've been battling this all day. Because I knew I wanted to try to upload it today. As in tomorrow for me. Actually today, I suppose. I don't know if I'm going to manage it, given the time.
Message from John Hammond.
Oh, thanks, Hammond. 1.5 baby. It's been on my mind all day. I've been battling the game to make it work all day. Constant crashes, as well as everything else I have to do normally anyway. And I was in bed. I turned my PC off, and I was in bed. I was watching some Mad Men. Gonna go to bed relatively soon. Pop some melatonin, and I couldn't leave it. I just had to get something done. I had to know that I was moving in the right direction. I shouldn't go rid of the hatchery. I can't see what these dinosaurs look like. We just have to wait. We just have to play the waiting game. But I'm glad it seems to be working. It's 40 minutes. Then again, it was an hour earlier, and it took an hour until it crashed.
Urgent
So
message from Dr. Wu.
we'll see. Triceratops, Ceratosaurus,
You might want to have a look.
Dino
at
Flu
this.
done. What was I gonna? Oh wait, I need. Oh crap. 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. No,
Thanks for
I'm
stopping.
gonna go for. I'm gonna go to 5. You know,
Message from Dr. Wu.
Triceratops 50%. Cool, cool, cool. I always feel a little bit guilty. Oh my god, this is horrible. What? Wait, Stegosaurus? Just 0% Stegosaurus and that's it. From Jurassic. Now, this is interesting because the ambers, the Cretaceous ones are all useless in theory. We eventually, when we're very rich, we have to buy these out to clear out room in the fossil market.
It's coming together.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
0%, 60%, 50%, 50%, 50%. The problem is there's so many dinosaurs in this dig site that it takes longer to get any dinosaur, you know? But we'll get there. I do feel a little guilty. I feel like I should be doing more, but I think when you sign up to watch a 4-hour JPOG playthrough, you're kind of signing up for this, you know? You've kind of agreed that this is what you're doing with your life now. Let's just get it done. Did I actually do research, by the way?
It's coming together.
No.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I was going to keep doing this. There's only 2 left. But I just feel like if I skip forward, it's kind of defeating the point, right? The idea is kind of, you can just leave it on in the background, or you can watch a little bit, you can come back a day later, you know, YouTube will keep where you were. Some of you out there will watch 5 minutes of this and think, why would anyone watch this for 4 hours? And some of you won't. Some of you will watch the whole thing and have a lovely time, and that's really cool. I really like that. This is the kind of thing, so much of what I do these days, you know, actually, I'm gonna talk about
Message
this.
from
Let me
Dr. Grant.
find my, what's up, Grant? Oh, beauty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Great.
Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. Bear down for midterms. Are they all high? They're all high. Everyone's high. Don't tell their
Good
parents.
choice.
I was gonna check my YouTube channel. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Message from Dr. Wu.
In the last 10 videos I've done, 3 of them were gameplay. 3. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. In the last 16 videos I've done, 3 of them were gameplay. 1 of them was Planet Zoo, 2 of them were mod spotlights. I am going to start an Evolution 2 mod
What should we do here?
park build soon. But the point is, I used to be just a gameplay channel. That's what I did back in the day. And lately there's been more news and stuff like that. And I'm trying to like push into paleo media circles and kind of want to be a good resource for paleo media in general, not just games, but books, films, more even, you know, TV, obviously, Prehistoric Planet. Right, let's do some German very quickly. Also, what pretty building this is. 1, 2, 3,
Message
4,
from Dr. Wu.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, alright, calm down. 4,500. That's not bad.
Your thoughts on this?
That's way more than I expected, actually. Alright. Let's push that a little higher. 4,500. So to beat that, we need 7, yeah? Yeah, okay, cool. We need 7, folks. We need 7. Oh, I should save it. Oh, you can see the time. You can see my other attempted save file from earlier. So 3:25, yeah, 6 minutes ago I remembered. What was I saying? I should research umbrellas. People are getting sad. Who cares? Sleeping on the
from
feeder.
Dr. Grant.
Styracosaurus after my own heart there. Got some wahoo and oh my god.
No problem.
It's funny, I'm getting so much amber and yet none of these dinosaurs are anywhere near finishing. I don't know what's going on. It feels like I should have had at least 1 done by now. I'd like to get 1 more before I end for the night, you know? Oh right, yeah. So I used to do gameplay all the time though. I used to just play random games. It wasn't even just dinosaur games.
Message from Dr. Wu.
And I know for a lot of you found me via gameplay and kind of my content's changed. By necessity. There's reasons I don't just do Evolution 2 park builds and stuff anymore. Which will become apparent over the
What would
years.
you recommend in this situation?
Let's say. 92% on the Thesca. We're very nearly there. The storm does make me It's going to annoy everyone. You have to research umbrellas. Umbrellas have not been invented in this world yet. It's something we have to research and unlock. Which, the more I think about it, the more ridiculous that is. It goes with fountains as well. There's a lot of things that we have to research. I can't hear the music. I was going to provide it for you. Dum, 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 dum. Imagine I'm like in a cape and at a big piano right now, and it'll be much more evocative. How are you feeling, Derek? Hey, Derek. You've seen 2 dinosaurs. It's from Pennsylvania. It's time to end the tour and go home. Doesn't really tell me anything, does it? Ceratosaurus up to 74%. We're getting there. They're all on the cusp. Khalil is from Wyoming. Feel like I'm in a movie. Yeah, you do. Yeah, especially with the weather. Question, right? Let's say this was the park. This is Jurassic Park. It's open. It's done. They've got Corythosaurus and Styracosaurus. Those are the only 2 dinosaurs they could bring back. How much are you willing to pay to come to this park? All you can do is get a drink or a burger, go to the bathroom, and then view the dinosaurs via these 2 mechanisms here. And you get charged for that as an extra. Oh my god. What on earth is going on here today? This is crazy. How much are you willing to pay? Because there's no doubting, as far as Jurassic Park goes, this would be a disappointing one. However, the chance to see a real life non-avian dinosaur, and look, I don't earn a lot of money, but I think I'd give most of what I've got. I think I would. To say that I've done that, to say that I've seen a proper dinosaur. No harm birds, but you know what I mean. All right, Corey, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. We'll get you an umbrella as well. I don't know. It makes me a little sad. It's like when I used to play Pokemon when I was a kid. I used to be obsessed with Pokemon because I was a kid when Pokemon first came out, right? Like Pokemon Snap came out when I was 10 years old. I got Pokemon Yellow on the Game Boy before it even came out in this country. My granddad sent it me from America. It was like a big deal. No one else had it. I was so proud. You know, when Pokemon was like a big burgeoning thing, I was at the perfect age to really get into it. And I remember being sad at times, though, that I've probably just said a lot more about my real life, admittedly, but like that it's not real, you know, that I couldn't go on these adventures and have these Pokemon and do all this stuff that we saw on the TV show and that I did in the games. Come on, give me 100%, please. I'm begging you. I've got 2 ambers coming. One of these will get me there. One of these will get me there on the Theska or the Cerato. Cerato will get there anyway. I remember being sad that it wasn't real. I really wanted Pokemon to be real. I probably still do, actually, even if I don't really engage with Pokemon anymore whatsoever. I did try Arceus and I hated it, and I've tried Pokemon Shield and I didn't like that either, so I think I'm basically done with the franchise at this point. But it's kind of the same with this. I'm a little sad that... Really? Stegosaurus? What's going on? Right, I hope this isn't...
Absolutely.
What this makes me think is that I should do Ceratosaurus next. No, I shouldn't. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. Because then, if this is Ceratosaurus or this is Ceratosaurus, it'll sell these. Whereas if it's the other way around, it'll just... Whereas if it's the other way around, it'll just waste the amber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Not bad at all. Making money.
What should we do here?
Wahuasaurus, 40%. Styracosaurus has died, assumedly of old age. I hope. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's just gonna lay there being a corpse, basically. But there's really nothing I can do about it. This isn't Jurassic World Evolution. I can't move it.
From Peter Ludlow.
Quality report. Extremely dirty park. Look, I've got 2 cleaners in like a tiny ass park. This is what I mean. How useless are they? Like the park is so small and 2 clean. You can only hire 5. Like I'm already over 50% of my cleaner. You have to get like another building. Oh, they're both dead. Where's the other one? You dead? Dum dum. No, stop giving me Wahuasaurus. I don't want Wahuasaurus. Alright, I'm just going to do this high Cerato, and that's what I'll do to finish things off. Obviously, I'm going to pick this up tomorrow, and we'll just kind of play as though it's carried on. It's just, I obviously don't want to sit here recording 4 more hours. I don't know how long the playthrough is going to take, but it's usually a while. I don't want this to be a big habitat. I do want some of this mountain in though, because I think that's cool. Oh, I hate this. Right, okay, that'll do. Ceratosaurus doesn't need tons of room. It's fine.
Message from Dr. Grant.
This feels small. I'm trying to keep that bit a bit more open though. But this path is actually, what we're gonna do is that we're gonna move that path out of the way. Extend it like that. There we go. It's better. Much better. Okay, we've got some opals. Get a bit of money from that. We've got some silver. Get some money from that. Let's get a Wahuasaurus and our Dryosaurus. Dryosaurus is going to hit 100% as well. Very cool. So we could do like a Dryosaurus, Thescelosaurus habitat, and then a Stegosaurus, Wahuasaurus habitat. That might be a cool way to do it. Hey, there we go. Right, carnivore time. Dum dum. Let's go 3 of them. It's been a while since we got a new dinosaur. It's overdue, to say the least. I'm going to flatten this a little bit, I think. I want some mountain in there, but nah, we also need to... Oh, there we go. That worked out better than expected, actually. The building in this game is horrific. I love this game from the bottom of my heart. But there's some aspects of this game that are not good. And, oh my god, the money. Oh, god, that cost me so much money. No, don't load. That'll make me sad. Save. Thank you. Ah. Oh, I've got to stop it. I always just happen to interrupt her as soon as she starts introducing a dinosaur. There it is. There's a Ceratosaurus. Very cool. Dum dum.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
What's up, Wu? Gastric poisoning done. 1 to go. Let's get rabies. Because I've got rabies. I don't have any more lyrics in my rabies song, unfortunately. Wish I did, though. This is a bit of a jpog problem. Dinosaurs love to vibrate. I mean, who doesn't love to vibrate, to be fair? When this 3rd one comes out, again, we can destroy the hatchery. We're not going to need... We can't really combine carnivores. They freak out. Oh, stop.
Great.
Right, that's Dryosaurus finished, I think. This dig site has been very, very kind to me. It really has. How you doing, buddy? I want to see you kill a goat, okay? I do get a little apprehensive about Ceratosauruses, because they're only little babies. Not as baby as Dilophosaurus. Those of you who played the game will know. Dilophosaurus, massive baby. just collapses constantly. 2 stars, very cool. A new dig team. Dryosaurus 100%. It's all coming up Connor. Right, that's a strange sentence, actually, when you think about it. Alright, we are going to... Oh, are we going to pull out? I don't think... These are all good. That seems wrong. I feel like they should be much worse by now. I feel like some things have been changed, slightly, shall we say. But that's okay. How you doing, buddy? What are you two? What are you all up? Stop it. Just have a nice drink without vibrating all over the place, okay? That's all I ask. Nope, never mind. I'd like to think they tried, but, you know, I'm not sure they did.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm going to really try to not make it so that it's just a web of path. But the game doesn't really... It's not like in... Right, say in Evolution 2, you'd have a main street with loads of shops. You can do that in this game, but you've really only got 4 shops. And I use the term shops very lightly. You have your kiosk, you have your restroom, you can unlock a gift shop and a rest area, chill out zone kind of thing. That's it. That's your entire lot. So... Oh, Thescelosaurus. Okay, Thescelosaurus and Dryosaurus are both done. Very cool. Okay, so, let me think about this. Where are we going to build? It does make sense to go north first.
Can you look after this while I get a soda?
You can build down here, though.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I like the idea of how... Oh, gold. Very cool. Stego's on the way. Wahuasaurus is on the way. So maybe we could... I like the idea of having like a little cute Thescelosaurus, Dryosaurus habitat behind. So like when you fly over, you land here and you see them. And it'll only be small. Do another little shopping area over here. Maybe another attraction. This actually doesn't have any attractions. I've only just realised. You get 2 because you're special boys. It's not. No. What? No. Okay. That's a good time to end things. It hasn't crashed yet. Like I said, last time it got to about an hour and then it crashed out. 55 minutes so far. I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. I'm going to try to get this video to you today. Depends how much I get done, obviously. I can't really guarantee that either way, because even processing and uploading it's going to take a bajillion bloody years, but I will do my very best. Next video, we're going to make that Thescelosaurus Dryosaurus habitat. It sounds super cute. We're working also on Stegosaurus and Wahurosaurus, and they're going to share a habitat, and then we'll move on to our next dig site, which we've just unlocked. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan. I don't know why I'm saying this as though it's goodbye. I'll see you in a sec, basically. Right, we are back in our very stormy park. Again, I suppose for you folks, it's been 2 seconds. For me, it's a brand new day. It's a whole new day in my life. Now, what were we doing in the last video? No. Last time around, we got our Cerasauruses, and now we're going to start working on our... This is very weird for me, having to split it up like this. It's very disconcerting. We're going to work on an exhibit for our Dryosaurus / Thescelosaurus.
What should we do here?
Sego to 12, Wahoo to 83, and a new fossil shipment. Oh my god, hello. Oh no, we don't need to spend any money. Don't need to spend it. It will come to us with time. With time. You'll note in JPOG I tend to build square exhibits just because, I mean, you can get away with other stuff, but JPOG doesn't necessarily look fantastic with non-square exhibits. It doesn't handle it that well, I wouldn't suggest. What I kind of want to do is this cheeky. I'm going to get cheeky. I kind of want to put a fence there. Just to kind of block off that, but it's a staff area. You know, it'd be great if we could have staff fences and staff paths and stuff like that. But since they're not in the game, that's kind of just to separate this area out a little bit, make people feel like it's separate and yada yada yada. Right, let's get our attractions on there. Trying to avoid ruining the road. I'm gonna have to ruin it a little bit, obviously. Obviously, I have to ruin it slightly, but do like that. Pull that along there, pull that along there. That didn't work at all. Fantastic. Thought you had a little connecty thing, but you don't. You're a numpty. And we're going to want a amenity section down here as well. I'm always trying to, like... You'll see me doing it. I'm always trying to, like, spread it away from the path a little bit. And because otherwise you just end up with a blob of stuff constantly. So I'm just trying to think of ways to make it look a little bit different, and it just ends up looking stupid anyway, so I should really stop trying. Okay, so let's have a little look here. We've got Dryosaurus. Very cool. Let's get... Oh, wait, let's have a look at Thesca. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay, so let's go 4 of each. 5 of each.
No problem.
I'm going to go 4 for now. Is that the door?
It's good to see you.
Expecting a delivery. Well, I'm not expecting a delivery. People are expecting deliveries. No, I can't hear. All I hear is wind and Ellie Sattler. Which is the dream, obviously. Like, what more does anyone want to hear in their life?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Well, Dr. Grant, obviously. I think I want to sell that. Where did all my money go?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce that the gentle Jurassic herbivore, Dryosaurus, is now on display.
That is the door. I'll be back in a sec. Usually you wouldn't feel the need to dart away quite so badly, but it is pouring, like just like in JPOG, it is pouring with rain out there right now, so I do feel bad leaving a delivery guy standing in the rain. Hello, buddy. That's our Dryosaurus, a classic combination. I think Dryosaurus, like, it's funny to think about, but in a lot of ways, Jurassic Park and then JPOG individually has really changed how I view dinosaur coloration, you know, in that if I see a Dryosaurus, oh, in anything, I expect it to be green, you know, like if it's not a green Dryosaurus, I'm like, well, how realistic is that really? Everyone knows Dryosaurus is green and no other color. When in reality, you know, this is not what Dinosaurs really looked like, but that coloration and that meow 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 is a classic. Whosaurus up to 87, but Stegosaurus is still quite a ways away. We don't have anything else, do we? Obviously, we've got the Theska, which we'll do in a second. The problem is already that I'm kind of spreading out from here. Like, people aren't going to come down here very easily. People in this game tend to group around your initial, you know, this little bit around here. To get them to walk around is a little bit of work.
Hey!
We can stick in another visitor center at some point, and we will have to do that, but not yet. Lovely heat wave, although don't we have another storm? Hey! Don't we have another storm coming as well? No, we don't. Oh, nice. This is up there with the voice acting in... what's that Jurassic Park fan game we played? It was brilliant. And it's a really, really good fan game, but the voice acting for Arnold was just a little bit bizarre. I'm just going to pop out a 5th. I think 5 is a better number. Wahuasaurus, 87, 90%. Of course, we can always have a Wahuasaurus habitat. I need to sneeze so very, very badly. And it's coming, but I'm resisting. But I'm going to just hit the mute button on my mic. That's what I get for daring to go outside without taking a billion allergy meds. Oh, God. Right, where's my research tab?
Hey.
How are we doing? Nearly got rabies. Rabies for babies. Okay, let's get 5 Fesculus as well, which are slightly bigger, but only slightly, and should just be a nice, happy little squeaky habitat, you know? We'll put our Wahuasaurus and Stego up here, probably.
Welcome back.
Build down there. Entrance. I've kind of built in an awkward place, because you can put 4 entrances in, and you kind of want to do that to spread people around your park, but given the position of this one, I guess where would I put the other 4? Other 3?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Like that, maybe? Bit of a
Ladies and
diamond.
gentlemen, we are pleased to announce that the gentle Jurassic herbivore, Dryosaurus, is now on display.
There's our Thescalosaurus. So, of course, the Thescalosaurus didn't make it into the game. It was a cut dinosaur, slightly bigger than our Dryosaurus. So it doesn't have a voice thingamajiggy, but just pretend.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
What's up, Dr. Wu? There we go. Dr. Wu's giving me rabies. Right, let's grab... Annoyingly, I've just hatched 10 dinosaurs. Well, let's get our immunization. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, great looking. I wish this game had a pause button. Does this game not have a pause button? It's somewhere in the back of my mind, I feel like it does. Yeah, really cool patterning, really cool coloration.
Message
More
from
dinos
Dr.
for the grinder. We've got some amber. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to be selling all of this. Like, I know there's potential here, but when we've got 3 dinosaurs from that area 100%ed,
Greetings.
and we can just buy out... I'm going to buy the Stego.
Great.
Thanks. Just because the Stego's nowhere near done, whereas Wahuasaurus is kind of getting there. If there's one problem this game really has, it's a lack of decorations. One thing I really like about that mod that we were playing with is that there's tons of stuff to... No, not paleo trees. No, I'm a fool. There's just loads of decorations to kind of fill your park up and make it look pretty. And the game desperately lacks for that, as you can see. Like, you can put a fountain in, and that's about it. Like, that's really your limit for decoration. There's really not much else to do, unfortunately. Obviously, we get more attractions and stuff down the line, but yeah. I think I spread my parks out too much, maybe. Like, I think it'd probably be more effective to cram everything in. You'll see if you watch my jpog race with Gaming Beaver, I kind of built like a square park, a rectangular park, and then every exhibit just kind of sat around the outside. Because you want people to see every dinosaur, because it makes them happy.
Dr. Wu.
So I go up to 18. Is there anyone down here? Yes! Haley. Is there a friend called? I still have a friend called Haley. Haley, I'm sorry, we're still friends. I know we don't talk much these days, but it doesn't mean we're not friends. Haley, where's Haley from? Oklahoma. She's a fun lover. And she's seen Thescalosaurus and Gyrosaurus. I wonder if anyone has seen Ophelia. Ophelia from... Oh, there we go. Coryphosaurus, Ceratosaurus, and Styracosaurus from Canada. Time to go home. But no, Ophelia, look. You just... Look. Dinosaurs over here. Just walk forward. Just walk forward. No, come
Message
on.
from John Hammond.
Ophelia. Are you proud of me, Hammond? Having a problem with disease.
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
So this game has a thing. There we go. My Fescolosaurus is sick. With Bumblefoot. So basically, everything happens in this game on a very specific schedule, right? God damn it, everyone's got goddamn Bumblefoot.
Can't let this go on. Do something.
No, my Coryphosaurus also has Bumblefoot. Everybody in the entire park has Bumblefoot, basically. I probably have Bumblefoot at this point in time. So let's spend an absolute fortune immunizing everyone to Bumblefoot. Anyone else?
This is a complete disaster. Will you do something now?
No. No, I'm going to let them die. So you'll see that I got the quarterly report, and it said, your dinosaurs are sick. And obviously, my dinosaurs were not sick. And then 2 seconds later, your dinosaurs are sick. Basically, the game looks at your quarterly point, and that's when disease comes into the game. So as soon as that quarterly point hits, it goes, bam, is there disease? Bam, quarterly report. Bam, new weather. Bam, everything, essentially.
This is way out of my league. What's your advice?
To immunize the dinosaurs, Sattler. What else do you think we would do in this situation? What do you mean it's out of your league? It's a sick dinosaur. It's literally your role in this park is to cure sick dinosaurs. And then she sees one and she goes, I'm out. I'm done. I can't do anything about this. What do you expect from me? I wasn't trained for this. I mean, technically, she's a paleobotanist. I always found that weird. I guess there's no room for a paleobotanist in this game. Like, what's a paleobotanist going to do in this game, you know? Ideally, of course, you'd have Harding, for example, unless you're paleo vet. But gotta take your time, lads. Jesus. No more freaking out. You're scaring my dinosaurs. Hurry up.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I don't remember the playthrough last time we did this, but Thingy Muldoon went crazy and just kept shooting the dinosaurs over and over. Are any of them even sick? He's just shooting them for funsies at this point. Oh, is he done? No, still not done. Everyone's got Bumblefoot. It's because I've immunized the entire species as well, so he has to shoot 10 dinosaurs here. I've made a lot of money there. Right, let's get set up for this next habitat. I'd like to build like a thing. You know what I mean?
Message from Dr. Sattler.
It's fine, Dr. Sattler. I'm just trying to think of ways to make the exhibit design in this game more interesting. And it's a near enough impossible thing to do. Like, let's not pretend otherwise. So I'm thinking, oh, maybe there's a little gap there. People love a little gap. Baby gap. People love baby gap. Do people love baby gap? Is baby gap for babies? I've never gone to baby gap.
From Dr. Wu.
I don't think I've ever gone to gap, actually. Yay, 100% sweet. That's what we're doing. Boop, boop. Okay, this is going to be... I'm not sure this is doing much for me. Turn into base. Oh, it's low on fuel. You can increase your fuel. You see what I mean? There's a little gap there now. I'm like, wow, people will be intrigued by the gap. They're like, why is there a gap there? Nobody knows. Society doesn't tell us this. Society doesn't want you to know. Take your time, buddy. Oh, he's out. He's out again. Gonna, again, has to vaccinate a bajillion dinosaurs first. You'll be okay, buddy. You'll be okay. We'll get you there. Right, let's get a little bit more water in here. It's sad because, as you can see, the game has some really nice looking rivers, right? These rivers here look really nice and natural, but you can't build those rivers because when you go to build with the water, it places it in a block and it just always looks like this, like a weird misshapen penis. It's never quite as beautiful.
What should we do about this?
Oh, I don't know. No, I'll take the money, thank you very much. You are keeping me in the moolah, Grant. I appreciate it. Now, let's get ourselves a Wahoo-Wahoo-saurus. Did the game auto-save? Did I save? Am I unaware of what's... Anyways, the game crashed. My paranoia has returned to spooky levels. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what caused it. I went and had a little Google just to see if there's anything else I could find out there that would stop the game crashing. It's some compatibility issue, obviously, with like modern PCs. That's the issue. So I'm doing all I can to make it feel like it's not a modern PC. Like I said, I've lowered the resolution. I'm only running at 1920, which the game does support by default. I've run it in compatibility mode for Windows XP Service Pack 3. I'm running it in admin mode. I went and just, the next thing I've done, in case the braking is something to do with the helicopter, is I went and lowered the maximum FPS of the game to 58. Because apparently that causes issues with the helicopter. Maybe the game's just running too fast. I don't remember saving the game. Maybe I did. I was loading in thinking, oh, I'm going to have to do this. You know, I'm going to have to make up another 10 minutes of work. But not the case. I'm just going to keep trying.
Hello.
All right, Rahusaurus, you broke the game last time, buddy. Let's see what you can do this time around, okay? Oh, I'm so paranoid. Maybe this is just not meant to be, you know? Maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe I need to... Oh, you know, if this doesn't work, I do have an alternative plan. It's not going to be a very fun alternative plan, but I do have an alternative plan. And that would be to download a PS1 emulator. And to,
Welcome.
you know, maybe we should move dig teams, actually. We're only looking for one dinosaur now. Let's move dig teams. I would download a PS1 emulator, because PS1 is emulated really well, whereas the Xbox is a little bit ropey, and just run an emulated version of JPOG. It's not going to crash, but it's going to look... Yeah, and, you know, we're not going to get every dinosaur, blah, blah, blah. But, hey, it would be JPOG. Right, let's go east a little bit. Let's go to Tender Guru Beds. Lovely, lovely. Good. All good. Yep, so let's go like that. What's up? Hey, 2.5 stars, baby. Save the game. Save the game every minute. Every single minute. I'm going to aim for every 5 minutes, because that's like a amount of work I can survive losing. There's a Wahuasaurus. Oh, beautiful timing, Grant. Or terrible timing. Actually, terrible timing. So, in our new one, we've got Allosaurus. Yang Shuan? I practiced this pronunciation so much for Prehistoric Planet, and I've completely forgotten it. And Panoplosaurus. I don't remember a lot of these from the Forgotten, so this is really interesting. Panoplosaurus? Alright guys, calm down. I really like Rahusaurus with its low flat plates, you know, these very stout plates it's got going on here. Really interesting colouring. Rusted.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
There we go. Oh, I should have waited. Right, now we can start focusing on the good stuff. So what do we need next? What's high priority? It's probably weather. It's probably umbrellas. I'm not gonna lie. Umbrellas are really useful. I do like the viewing dome a lot, though. Let's grab the viewing dome. Live the dream. Live the blimmin' dream. We'll have to make our exhibits a little bit larger to accommodate. But we could put it there. Bam. 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 And the dirt is gone. Okay, so hopefully we can still get some stego from the fossil market, which is recharging with very, very few
Welcome back.
things, like 3 or 4 fossils at a time, which is a little bit disappointing. You know what we're going to do? We've got a lot of money and not much to use it on at the moment, so let's just buy this. And I think we might leave this one running in the Morrison formation. And they can hopefully get us some Stegosaurus. There we go. That's what we want to see. We want to see unique quality amber for our new area. That's always very exciting. JPOG, be good to me. I have been so immensely good to you over the years. Like, do you not think we should be kind to each other? Do you not think we've earned that? I know we've had a bit of a stop-start relationship, but come on now. Got a crinkly little head, don't you, buddy? Oh, to describe it, it's crinkly. You wag that tail. There's actually some really nice animations in the game. Like, especially like the social ones, the scratching ones, stuff like that. Another mod you can run is PMEP, which increases the... just makes the AI much more varied and interesting in the game as well. So Thescalos going meow 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 meow. Are you doing get as well? Oh, you're crinkly as well. Everyone's a bit crinkly, aren't they?
Message from Dr. Wu.
What have we got? Panoplosaurus, 34%. I don't know what a Panoplosaurus is, unironically. I'm a little bit ashamed, but I don't think off the top of my head I could tell you what a Panoplosaurus is. It doesn't ring a bell. I mean, no, it does. I've heard of it. That's the only thing. I've definitely heard of it, but I couldn't tell you. I feel like it's a Stegosaurid or an Ankylosaurid. Should we Google it? Or should we wait? We'll find out in-game how wrong I am. That's more exciting. How are people finding the park? Leon? No, you're not Leon. We should probably up this, actually. We'll keep an eye on the next one, and then we'll go from there. Leon, my boy, from Saudi Arabia. He loves it. He's seen those... Basically, people see these dinosaurs, or they see these dinosaurs. Nobody sees both. Oh, more amber. Lovely stuff.
Good choice.
And we've got some more Panoplosaurus. So we should get that to 50% pretty soon. I should have got the hatchery extraction. That's what I should have got. Allosaurus up to 12%. We've got to remember we do have a maxed out Tyrannosaurus Rex. So when we get the high quality fence, which we'll need anyway, because obviously we're going to need it for the Allosaurus as well, we can save the game. we can set up a Rex habitat. I was thinking, because I tend to save the Rex to the very end, but that's usually because I'm doing a playthrough on the channel, and I kind of need to save it for the final episode. It's the finale episode. It lures people in for that final episode. They want to see the Rex. Doesn't really matter on this video, I suppose. It is what it is. Oh, right, let me stretch, because my back is killing me. Bloody Nora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 7,000.
Good to see you again.
Getting there. We're going to up that to
Message from
all the way up to 1,000 and see what we do. Kentrosaurus, very cool. Kentrosaurus up to 29%. Where are we going to build next? Maybe down this way. I'm just trying to not just build like that, you know. I'm trying to just keep it spread out just a little bit in all these different directions. I heard, it's funny, before the game crashed, I could hear, I don't know if you could hear it on your side, but I could hear this like stuttering noise going, and I thought, that does sound like the audio that happens before a game crashes. Ah. But I wasn't sure what was causing it, but it could have been the helicopter. It could have been.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Allosaurus and Panoplo. Oh, excited about this Panoplo. I feel like it's a Stegosaurid. And that's probably not going to get. No, it's not going to get us anywhere near 40%. But we'll be able to see in just a minute. Speaking of weird audio, I've got this thing, like, so you know how, especially, it feels like something that happened more when we were younger, but get this thing about when you get a message, like your speakers vibrate, or something on your computer vibrates, or something in the room vibrates, like an electronic vibrates every time you get a text. Now, I don't really text anymore, so it's not really a thing anymore, and also, it just seems to be something that's more older technology. I don't really know what causes it, I've never known what causes it, but it's very much a thing. The last couple of days, it started to happen whenever I get an email, whenever I get a WhatsApp message, something is vibrating in my room, and I couldn't tell you what, my PC was off last night. I finished that first hour of JPog, I was just talking to someone, and they messaged me, and something in my room vibrates, and I've got zero idea what's doing it. Zero. I do not have the foggiest what is causing the problem. It's very strange. Oh, I was meant to do some maths. That looked like more than 7, right? Well, not more than 7. God, that looked like loads. Okay. Calm down. Panoplosaurus. Right. Oh, you're a little small. What are you, Panoplo? Oh, you're like a wee little lanky. Okay, that's Panoplosaurus. I mean, it does. Looks like it's got side spikes. Tell you what, we might stick Panoplo in there actually. Panoplosaurus. Let's do some research. Okay, it's from Canada. Okay, so it is an ankylosaurid.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh, it's a nodosaurid in particular. Okay, that's cool. What have you got for me, Grant? Oh, Amber.
What would you like us to do?
I'm gonna have to date a girl called Amber just just for this one purpose. We'll get together whenever I play JPOG and then we'll break up immediately afterwards.
John Hammond.
I was so paranoid that I crashed then. That wasn't a crash. My internet. Oh, we see you're having some problems with this. God damn it, John Hammond. I'm not having disease problems. You're having disease problems. This is why this is like the first thing you fix. What's up, buddy? You've got rabies. Okay, that's actually quite bad. Let's get that sorted.
Urgent message.
Because, yeah, you see, Ceratosaurus is kind of like Dilo in that if the Ceratosaurus is sick with something rough or is scared or gets into a fight or whatever, Ceratosaurus will just full on collapse. So we also need to revive. Rabies is bad. Just in case you were wondering. At least it should only affect the Ceratosaurus. Hope you pop, buddy. You all okay? We good? We golden? I think we're golden. Yeah, my internet died. I don't know what happened. I think it's just got pouring down rain. And as the internet came back, Discord was like, hey, I'm here, I'm awake. Talk to me. So it tapped me out of the game. And my paranoia went la 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 la. But yeah. How are we doing on Panoplo again? Yeah, not bad, 79%. I like the idea of keeping, you know, like Thescalo and Dryo and Wahuosaurus and eventually Stegosaurus. I like the idea of keeping them together from the dinosaurs that were from the same dig sites, basically. So, and also, you know, we've got no reason to have no extra exhibits. That said, I am burning through my fence at an alarming rate.
Dr. Grant.
I'm gonna have to hop out at some point and try to sort that out. I can't remember if
Absolutely.
basically some things you can edit. So there's a file called constant.ini and there's options.ini. There's a few .ini files, so like text edit files for JPOG, and you can change certain things in them and it'll change certain things in the game. So I can change how many fences I've got access to from 600 to 10,000 or whatever. I cannot remember if it works mid-game though. Ooh, Brachiosaurus, very exciting.
Good choice.
That's the most exciting one. Brachiosaurus is my favorite JPOG dinosaur. But yeah, so I don't know if it'll change mid-game. I'll have to give it a go. Because 600 is not enough fence. You know, we've used a third of it already and we're on the third dig site, so I guess that would actually line up. Well, we're on the third dig site, but we haven't done anything from the third dig site. There's so many of you, isn't there? Look at them, herding together. Nobody's migrated to the southwest, which is nice. I guess we can demolish this, actually. Get a little bit of hill in there, maybe? So it looks a little bit more interesting. And then, yeah, I guess we'll build down here next. Really want to use this bit in an exhibit if we can. But, what was I saying? Cool boy things. I'm always saying cool boy things, but I never know what they are.
Message from Dr. Wu.
It seems like a really good place for a platform. Ah, Dryosaurus. Ah, wait, what? Oh, the amber was from the old dig site from the Morrison Formation. Oh, I wouldn't have used it if I knew that. Can I please just? I know I can cheat, right? There's a cheat to spawn.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
Sweet. There's a cheat to spawn new fossils in the fossil market, but I'm trying to not cheat. I've already cheated my default starting gold. That's enough cheating. What do I want? I had an idea. I kind of want the super extractor, honestly. I don't know if that's justified. Let's get the high security fence. Let's get the high security fence. And we can get ourselves a T-Rex. What am I doing with my life? Oh, right, yeah.
Message from Dr. Grant. Message from Dr. Wu.
This game just makes it impossible to do anything sometimes. You need to have some water in there, obviously. There we go.
Stopping by.
Boop.
Totally.
Look at it. How good is it? And we finally got it in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, no. Stay away. It's vibrating. Stay away. Jurassic. Okay, that one's okay. So it's Cretaceous stuff I have to be a little bit conscious of. We want to avoid Cretaceous amber, basically. Cretaceous amber. Cretaceous amber sounds like a YouTuber. Like a Jurassic YouTuber. What's up, folks? Homies? Brosifs? This is Cretaceous amber, the latest news.
Certainly.
Certainly, she says. So life flashes before her eyes. Exactly, Wahura. You give it a womp. Bomp. There you go. I think we'll probably have to extend this habitat out a little bit. Since we are going to add a Stegosaurus in here. There we go. Look at that. Funky. Whew, just wild exhibit design right here.
What should we do here?
A bit more water as well. A little lake in there. Maybe some trees. I do have a decent chunk of money. What we could do is save up 80,000 for the next dig team.
Hi.
Well, I really want to keep an eye on this and see how much money we're making. I think we can probably up this even further, but we'll see. We've got our wahoos. Can anyone else have a... How big are the exhibits? I don't know if I need this extra feeder, you know. So I'm going to put a viewing area up there. Wahoosaurus.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Now, same concern with this, actually. If you've gone to attractions, viewing domes, 20 is probably fine for viewing domes. That's okay.
What should we do about this?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Kentrosaurus, Allosaurus. Oh, hey, 3 stars, baby! 6%, 3 stars, new fossil thing. We don't need that, though. Not at the moment. Only just got to this new one. I know the saving is a little irritating, but I hope people understand, given the situation. Right, let's see how we're doing here. It's been a while since we did some German. Exact Heinz. Heinz? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9,000 balonies. I think... Oh, we did just open star rating, though, so let's go 1,200. Wait, no, I need one that's easy maths-wise. Well, 1,200 if we got 8 would be enough, right? It would go up. We're trying to beat 9k. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Again, I have to keep the music quiet, so you'll have to forgive me.
Super.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Hello? I'm just going to do the music for you, you see. These weird floating orbs above your body. I mean, jpog modding has actually come a really long way. Since this mod came out, the Forgotten is... it's an old mod at this point. Ah, oh, Stegosaurus, beautiful. Yes, please. Stegosaurus is the only one I really care about getting. Yeah, I'm going to leave all the others out for now.
It's coming together. Good choice.
But jpog modding had a bit of a revelation, weirdly enough, a few years ago. And it increased the capabilities of what people could mod by a fairly dramatic margin.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I can't remember exactly what it was. It was like an access to a file or something. But the Forgotten was there from the start, you know, it's a classic.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Got some opals. Got some Panoplosaurus. Right, Panoplo's gonna max out, I'm pretty sure. That and that.
Absolutely.
Maybe. 17% to go. It's got and a small. I suspect we're about to get Panoplo, so we should set up our next habitat. Right, same deal. Trying to not make everything just... Let's do that again. So I want this to feel like a thing. Cool. That's just... Okay, we could... I mean, we could... make that funky, I guess. Oh, dry Via... No, that's not right. No, that better not be right. Jesus. Okay. You know what we really need is... we need, like, the gift shop and stuff like that. I need more shops, because that'll help me kind of expand these areas out a little bit better. But, since that's not an option right now, let's build this habitat. It's probably a little bit small, actually. This is for the Panoplo and the... something else. That's cool. I love that, though, with the dual river. Now, we are going to kill this river a little bit, but I'm thinking eventually we'll end up on this top side. We can do another attraction over there. Got some amber. Oh, do I want to? Yeah, okay, let's kill all these. Do the amber first.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, stego. Wait, no, that is the stego. Never mind. Shush.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Brachiosaurus. Very cool. And, oh, a high Panoplo. Actually, let's put that in instead.
Good choice.
It's too much stuff, man. I can't juggle this. This is nonsense.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Wait, what was it, Wu? What was it? Kentrosaurus. No, we knew that. Okay, so it's all about this DNA we're about to get. This amber that's currently boiling away. I assume that's how we get DNA out of things. We just boil them. Essentially, I'm sure that would work fine. Just boil them until the DNA leaks out, you see, and then you're done, right? Pretty sure that's science. Let's get a viewing vent. Let's get a dome over there. So hopefully that'll be able to view both. That'd be cool. And we'll put a tower in somewhere. I'm just really trying to keep this river as much as possible because I think it looks nice. That's going to kill it a little bit. But it's going to have to die a little bit. There's nothing really I can do about that. And like, this is about to murder it, so... But, you know, it's there. It's just broken up by the path. I think that's nicer. Okay.
Hey!
Hey! Right, oh. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun. Okay. Okay, 10,800. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, the amber was bloody... I didn't pay attention. I know, because they were both Jurassic, aren't they? Like, my second and third dig site. Every time I get an amber, it's for the old dig site, and it's for something I don't want anymore. Anyways, that was 10,800. That's quite a lot. Let's ramp that bad boy up a little bit more.
Great to see you again.
And we should be very nearly ready for Poplo. I can't remember what it's called. I'm going to call it Poplo. Oh, Kentro. Yeah, we can put Kentro in here. Nearly ready, actually. What, 92%? Crazy. Kentro and Panoplo, they're going to live together.
Message from Dr. Grant.
There's a little bit more Kentro. Oh my god. Well, Panoplo's about to finish. Kentro might get there. So let's put Kentro up to the top. Too small, it's going to be tight.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Not in a fun way. Paranoia. See, it crashed instantly last time, and now it's not crashing at all. Maybe I fixed it. Maybe. I feel like that's unlikely. But maybe. Let's get some Panopos. Maybe give them some food, because I'm just that generous. What can I say?
You should stop by more often.
Sadly, you big flirt. People are loving it. There's nothing down here, but people are loving it. And we need some trash cans. And some benches. We'll get the rest area soon as well. Build the Rex over here, probably.
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish to bring to your attention that the rare African stegosaur, Kentrosaurus, is now on display in the park.
You know, you're all excited about Kentrosaurus. You are Billy. You're a 7-year-old child, right? Kentrosaurus is your favorite dinosaur. And then you go around the corner and and out walks this bloody Nodosaur. You're like, that's not a Kentrosaurus, mother. What is this nonsense you've subjected me to? I love you, Panoplosaurus. You are agape. Constantly agape. In a state of sheer shock at the state of the world. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. Oh, God, I know I'm saving like every 2 minutes at this point in time. I mean, it's done 25 minutes without a crash. Maybe we fixed it. I find it hard. I just don't trust it. I felt this before, and it got to an hour, and it crashed again. And then it got to like 2 minutes, and it crashed. I feel like it's not like a time thing. I think there's just something going on, like a specific thing that happens that triggers it. Right, high security fence done. Let's get the souvenir stand. I want the rest area as well.
From Dr. Grant.
Let's get box. That's quicker, so we'll do that first. Okay. Actually, not screw it. Let's go for it. It's not like I really need the money right now. Although, if we got 80,000, we could buy another dig team, as I say.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Kentrosaurus also done. Very cool. Oh, they're not even ready yet. One of these more to pop out, and then we'll stick a Kentrosaurus in there. When am I going to put the Brachy? I'm tempted to extend this exhibit and put the Brachiosaurus in with these guys. I don't know if that's going to look good.
Help? Great.
Kencho in. We'll see about that. We'll see. Right, high security. Okay, so we can build a Tyrannosaurus Rex habitat. I kind of want it to feel dramatic, you know?
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish to bring to your attention that the rare African stegosaur, Kentrosaurus, is now on display in the park.
Eh? For God's sake, no!
Urgent message from Dr.
No,
Seth.
I can't wait till this is no longer. I could if I wanted. It would cost a small fortune, but I could just vaccinate every dinosaur against every disease right now. And obviously our new dinosaurs are not going to be diseased, but these are all the old ones. And they've decided they're going to, over time, catch every goddamn disease on the planet. Oh my god.
You can't let this go on. Do something.
Everybody's got... How they all got gastric poisoning simultaneously is beyond me. They just got gastric poisoning and they started to throw up on each other, or... Let's have a vomit
Message
party.
from Dr. Grant.
Oh no, I can't... I'm just going to sell this amber. I don't trust it anymore. I'm scared. It's not... What storm are you on about? It's not storming. Oh, you actually can't fly. I should have got the...
Dr. Wu.
There is a upgrade. You get the gyro stabilizer upgrade that you have to research, and it lets your helicopter fly no matter what the weather. So now my dinosaur's going to be sick for the next month, and there's nothing I can do about it. You just have to kind of grin and bear it for a little while. So that's not cool. I want this exhibit to look good. Let's work on this and distract ourselves from the terribleness that's going on at the back of my habitats. So I want a hill at the back. Maybe a little bit too... What about mountain, actually? Let's push the boat out a little bit more. Bam.
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
They're all sick, Sattler. I don't know what you want me to do about it. He won't fly in the rain. He's a numpty. I should have got gyro stabilizer next. That was my bad.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Woo, get to work on the rest area. Get your priorities in order. I mean, I just have to hope. Oh, it can fly in the rain. It's just the thunderstorm that causes havoc. God damn it. Dum dum. Cool. Just wanted it to feel a little special, you know? I'm gonna keep selling the amber at this point, I think. This is not cheap. You know, these fences cost a lot of money. And Rex itself is not going to be cheap either. And we're going to want to give it a cow rather than a goat. Got a bit Allosaurus, very cool. And a bit more Brachy, also very cool.
Great to see you again.
Thanks. I think we might wait till the storm's over before we hatch the T-Rex. That sounds like a good idea. Still need to finish this area anyway. I mean, the shops are right there. I'm gonna kind of leave a little space there.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Oh no. Oh no. That's stay.
Oh my God! What are we going to do?
Oh my God, what are we gonna do? Who knows? Why does everyone voice Ray Arnold as like proper Southern sounding? He doesn't sound like that in the film, and yet I've heard several fan interpretations and official interpretations that make him like just some Southern lad. It's very weird.
Welcome back.
Hurry up, Rain. Rain,
Urgent
go
message from
away.
Dr. Wu.
Come again another day. Alright, Ranger gyro stabilizer. Obviously it's a little bit late now, but
Message from Dr. Wu.
at least we'll be ready next time around. Now we've got our brand new rest area. So I'm gonna put that over here. Let's get some amenities in. I think you probably can't have too many amenities.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
Too amenities. Funny. Let's get some water. Some what? God, the sound effects on that are super weird. They're all over the place. I don't know what it's like for you folks in your ears, but for me, it's like it's clearly got 3D spacing on the sound. I want this to be really foresty up there.
Message
Okay.
from Dr. Grant.
Cool. Very cool, very sexy. One day I'll get Stegosaurus. One beautiful day. Wait, where's the Stegosaurus going to live? Oh, it's over here, right? Yeah. God, we're going to need the Allosaurus soon as well. What are you sad about? God, I need to research umbrellas. People are going to keep getting bitchy with me until, until I get them an umbrella. Let's get this rest area in down here as well. Not really set well up for this, have I? Ba-bum. People are sleepy. I feel it. I really like the rest area. It actually looks fantastic. Look at that raptor statue in the middle. Got some vending machines, little benches, umbrellas to sit under. I mean, it's just a group of benches really with a raptor to look at. But what more do you need? What more does a girl need? Bum bum. Bum bum. What time is it? It's 1 PM. Okay. Doing alright, folks. Doing alright. Fly, birdies. Fly. There we go. Finally. Right. I assume you've got to work. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. Don't know where he's gone. Is he down here? There he is. Alright. So they had to deal with being sick for a gastric poisoning for a month. Doesn't sound particularly enjoyable. But you know what? We all have to suffer for our art.
Great to see you again.
T-Rex time. We're just going to get one T-Rex, I think. I'm going to save it. I know we've just... I know, but I think this is like the price we have to pay for this series to actually function, you know? It's going alright so far. What I'm going to do is I'm going to listen out for that audio stuttering. and then save like a madman. Ooh, Stegosaurus. Very nice. Oh, and it's a high. You absolute stunner. Not going to be anywhere near, but Stegosaurus is the one that I really want to find because it's the old dig site. Pedoplosaurus, more Allosaurus, and it's a... Oh, spoiling me. It's nearly Rex time, folks. It's freaking Rex time.
Message from Dr.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement. A new 5-star attraction has arrived in Jurassic Park. Tyrannosaurus, the most feared predator of the Cretaceous era, is now hunting for your entertainment. For those visitors who like their excitement with a dash of danger, this is one attraction that will really grab you.
Like it just murders the cow. It doesn't eat the cow. It's just I'm born, I'm angry. Let's kill something. Unironically.
What would you recommend in this situation?
There we go. Got ourselves a T-freaking Rex. Very cool. Save it. I guess I don't need the hatchery anymore.
Message from Dr. Grant.
We'll keep it in case we want to feed it some Gallimimus or something. Yeah, Stegosaurus. That's what I need to see.
Excellent.
It is excellent. Thank you for acknowledging that, my excellence.
Message
Okay,
from Dr. Wu.
60%, 75, 80%-ish. We're getting there on Stego. It's slow going, but we're getting there. Look at those teeth. It's a proper sticking out. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite Rex skins. It's really nice coloring. People are gonna love it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, beautiful. Right, we should rename these as well. To the thrill window.
Welcome.
Wait, is this the Danger Dome? This better be called the Danger Dome. Terror Dome. Why not the Danger Dome? That's so much more appropriate. Look how many people have started popping up around here. Because none of our other dinosaurs, I think, are even... You can see their star rating. One sec. Let me find a... Gotta have a hatchery somewhere, right? Panoplo's 1 star. Kentro's 2 star. Fescolo's 2 star. Dryo's 1 star. Siraco's 2 star. Stego we don't have yet. It's 4 star. Wahoo's 3 star. Corey's 3 star. Cerato's 2 star. So, never mind anything else. We didn't even have a 4 star dinosaur before Rex came in. And now we've got a 5 star dinosaur.
Uh-huh.
Lures the punters in. Alright, I want to see what people think. Adam, you've seen my Rex. Tell me what you think. I sent you my Rex. Please respond. It's so hard to click the bloody guests in this game. Ah! Why is this so difficult? Adam. Saw the T-Rex? Wait, what? What do you mean he's seen Allosaurus? He's seen 2 dinosaurs that aren't even in the bloody park. That's very impressive, Adam. Adam from Wyoming. The violet enclosures are great. Adam, you're a monster. He's seen ghost dinosaurs that don't exist.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Celebrating their violence. He's a madman. Will you stop vibrating? Oh god, I'm tired. Oh. I'm glad this is at least somewhat working again. I was concerned I was gonna... You know, if this wasn't gonna work, it wasn't gonna work. It is what it is. But I don't want to record for basically 2 hours now and then have to scrap the recording, you know? Like, if it's not gonna work, at least don't work in the first 10 minutes. Don't not work after 2 hours. If it crashes every hour or so, we can handle that, but... Any more than that, I'm in a lot of danger. Message from Dr. Grant. One day, Grant. It might be time to move on. Soon.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Soon. I want decent money, though. I'm just finding Panoplo everywhere. I'm just Panoplo boy.
Message from Dr. Wu.
83%. Getting there. I guess I can delete this hatchery, right? No, I think we're going to put Brachy in here. We'll extend everything out, but... Oh, excuse me.
Welcome back.
The park's already decently sited. This is a 3rd. We're on the 3rd dig site, and there's 9 dig sites, so... Yeah, I mean, Stego and Brachy are both going to go in here, but that's without Allosaurus and Yongchuan. I used to know how to pronounce it, I swear to God. But carnivores, since they have to go on their own, they always take up so much room. So Dilophosaurus, Velociraptor, these are all going to have their own individual habitats.
Urgent message from John Hammond.
3 enough stars, baby. How are we doing over here? Right. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. I think we'll probably end up upping this to 2 grand. I might buy another dig team, honestly. Maybe. Oh, I'm tired, folks. I'm very tired. I'm tired and sniffly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. It's always 9. So that's what, 13.5? What's up, Woo? Right, gyro stabilizer done. Good stuff. Oh, nobody cares. Who are you, Jane Powers? Who are you? Look, they all love it. What are you talking about? Jane Powers. Pshaw.
Good to see you.
Pshaw.
Absolutely.
Let's get souvenir. Right, who is Jane Powers actually a character that I'm unaware of? Is she in the novel or something?
Message from Dr.
Googling.
Grant.
I think she's a JPOG thing. She is. Head of Public Relations. Who else would you use for that? I guess there isn't really anyone you would use for that. Where's Ian Malcolm anyway? Oh, yeah, why would it not be Ed Regis? That's interesting. Unsure, actually. I guess Ed Regis. Oh, no, because, I mean, this game's based on, Oh, Tender Guru. Wait, Tender Guru. No. We just sell. We're not. I'm not dilly-dallying with this nonsense anymore.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. We're excited. We're very excited. I just got a notification from my bank saying you have spent this much money. Like, I did buy it. What did I buy? Right, we're gonna buy one more dig team. This will be the last one we buy. They double in price each time. So the next one is 100. Oh, I can't even get another one. Okay, so that's the last one. But the next one, you can change that limit as well. So obviously the next one would have cost 160,000, which is pretty pricey. But so that's that done. And that means we can kind of just basically start buying out the fossil market.
Greetings.
Really? I'm gonna hold off for now, just for a little bit longer. But definitely the next step. We're in the comfortable part of the game now. You know, we're relatively chill from this point forward. Money coming in is decent. We've got all the dig teams. The park is free now. Things are smooth sailing. Stretch. Ah. Of course, I say that, and a tornado will come in and ruin my absolute life.
Message from Dr.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun. All right, 18,000.
What should we do here?
Don't mind if I do.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay. All right, let's go buy out some of this fossil market.
Wise choice.
Not necessary, because you could just sit here, farm fossils, and you'd be fine. But the more we push this, the quicker we move on to the next dig site, you know?
Message from John.
That is a lot of pelvis right there. That's like how much pelvis I've got. I have too much pelvis, that is. We see that you haven't... Oh, for God's sake, Hammond. Come on, Sattler. Come on. Where are you? Come on, Sattler. What disease do you think I'm having? Nobody's diseased. Nobody's...
From Dr. Grant.
Hammond, are you okay? It can't be the Rex. The Rex is immune. Look at these happy... Like, you're hungry. There's a happy cow over there. You know what to do. Nobody's diseased. Hammond just assumes by default that I've got a disease problem. I think I should be taking that personally. Right, well, at least we've got the gyro stabilizer. You can see everyone's instantly upset. You need to research the umbrella. It's probably what I should have grabbed next, actually. So people don't get angry during the storm.
It's good
Right,
to
what are we
see
waiting
you.
on? Let's have a little check through here. Got.
Message from
Got.
Dr.
I've got all my smalls. Stego's at 83, so getting there. Aloe is 65. Yang is 69.
What
Okay.
would you recommend in this situation?
Bum bum. Bum bum. So yeah, we're gonna set up. Maybe we can do like a carnivore alley kind of thing. I kind of like to spread them out. So carnivore, herbivore. So carnivore here and carnivore here. Definitely do one here. Storms make me nervous. I actually love storms myself. I get really excited whenever it rains really heavily. The other night we had thunder and it was all rumbly. I was like, ooh. It always makes me want to be in a cabin in Scotland with a fire, but I kind of romanticize that kind of thing. I need cash, actually. I'm kind of cash poor right now. Where are we? Did I upgrade this? No.
Message
Eins,
from Dr.
zwei, drei, vier, fünf, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No.
Welcome.
Alright, so that's 18,000. Let's see if we can push that to... This is maybe a little optimistic, to
Message from Dr.
20.
Grant.
I don't need money, Dr. Grant. Dr. Grant, no. I don't need money. Seriously, money is... It's just, as soon as you get to this stage, you know, we're going to be making 20,000 per arrival. It's money is fine at this point forward, assumedly, as long as I don't act like an idiot. We've seen, you know, problems in the past. What's up, Nick? Oh, okay. How do you see the Coryphosaurus and not the... Oh, no, it's there. Nick is buying himself a beverage. What am I selling? I'm just selling sandwiches. I don't really bother with this kind of stuff. Just because if you look at the amount of money, this is $10. I wonder how much I could charge, though. That's interesting. But you make so much money from your arrival point that it kind of puts everything else into, like, pale perspective. It just... Why am I worried about $5 for a sandwich when I'm making 20,000 per arrival? If I was Disney, sure, I'm going to nickel and dime you all to hell and back. But in my park, you know, I'd rather get the star rating from cheap food. Which is always a good trick. I don't think it works in Evolution 2, but in Evolution 1... I guess I haven't really thought about that as much in Evolution 2, but in Evolution 1, what I would do is if I was on 4.5 stars, I need to get to 5 stars. All you had to do is lower the price of all your amenities to, like, rock bottom for just a couple of minutes, and then people would love it, people would get excited, it would up your rating, and you would get your 5 stars.
What are your instructions?
Message from Dr.
It's in a weird situation where I don't want Amber. Oh, maybe I'll screw it, let's go for it, let's live the dream. Bum bum. How are we doing on that research? What am I even researching?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
From Dr. Wu.
So souvenir stand, we need umbrellas, I want quick DNA extraction, those are probably the next ones I want, really. You dead? Having a little nap, hopefully. No longer starving to death. Decided to eat a goat, a cow even. It's good stuff. What have you got for me, Grant? Oh, you're a tease, aren't you, Grant?
no problem.
I guess when you don't need the money as much, you should just extract the amber, really. Oh, I didn't check. You reckon that was 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know. I want to talk to people who've been in the park for a while. Why you've been here for 2 seconds, what are you possibly upset about? What's wrong with you? Graham! From North Carolina, I hope this rain lets up. Look, I don't control the weather, Graham. Why am I responsible for providing you, Graham, with an umbrella? Bring your own goddamn umbrella. It's Costa Rica. What do you think is going to happen? Of course it's going to rain. I'm trying to think, when I was in Costa Rica, how much it rained. Yeah, quite a lot. Quite a lot. It's Costa Rica. I think Nicaragua was worse, though. For the rain, anyway. God, so long ago now. I'm quite sad about that. So back in 2015, I went backpacking around Nicaragua and Costa Rica. And a little bit more Central America with a friend of mine. I say friend. A girl I met once on a night out at university. Literally once or twice on a night out, and then randomly got to talking on Facebook a few months later and thought, oh, hey, do you want to go backpacking around Costa Rica? Yeah, sure, let's do it. It was nice. Let's see what these ambers are going to give us. Come on, Rex, fearsome hunter. You can take down a bloody cow, surely. Very cool. Oh, Thescalosaurus, ruining everything. But, so I went backpack. I went away for a few weeks, a couple months. It was great, it was fantastic. You know, I'd always wanted to go to Costa Rica, not just because Jurassic Park, because sloths, and I love the rainforest, and just all this kind of jazz. And it was a remarkable trip that I will remember forever. But, it also, you know, I love to travel. And it was dirty traveling in hostels and stuff like that, and that's how I like to travel as well. I want to be, you know, other backpackers, with the locals. I don't mind traveling and staying in a nice hotel and stuff like that, but I prefer lower quality traveling. You know, traveling rather than holidays, I guess, would be different. I'm not trying to be pretentious about that. That's just sometimes what I prefer. Like I said, I'm going on holiday at the end of this month. This month, at the end of August, we're going to Tunisia And it's just a cheapo, all-inclusive, beachy holiday with my family. And that is just basically hotel and swimming and beach. It's you know, not traveling. Goddamn Panoplosaurus. So I don't mind that kind of holiday at all. It's just you want different things at different times and different places. Anyways, getting off track. But I love traveling, and that was like the best trip I've ever taken. And it was kind of like, okay, cool. Where are we going to go next? And I booked a trip to India in the same year. And then I couldn't go for some reason. I can't remember why. And then suddenly I just haven't traveled anymore. It's like, that was like 7-8 years ago. And the idea was to keep traveling over and over again. It just hasn't really worked out like that.
Thinking of family and friends back home? Why not purchase some official Jurassic Park souvenirs?
Family and friends.
Jealous. Available from your nearest souvenir store.
That's a nice reason to do it, right? Why not purchase them a souvenir so they know you had a lovely time and rub it in their face that you went to Jurassic Park? But yeah, the plan was very much to go and to keep traveling and kind of make that part of my life going forward. It just didn't work out like that at all. Just didn't work out like that. It's quite sad now that I think about it. There's still time. There's plenty of time. There's always plenty of time. The problem, honestly, has been that YouTube's fine. You know, I make a living, blah blah blah. But it's not where it used to be. You know, and it's a little harder for me to go traveling at the moment. But we'll get there. Right, Fossil Market. What have you got for me? Bracky, lovely.
Certainly.
Aloe, less lovely. Stego. That's what I wanted. What we'll have to do, I'm going to start doing it now. But we have to buy out some of these ambers. Because I wouldn't mind. Let's say there's nothing else. Like I've cleared out these dig sites. And we unlock a new dig site. The amber should just be from that new dig site, I think. If I've 100%ed every other dig site. So there is a benefit. Oh, I should really save it. There is a benefit to buying out the ambers and selling them. But obviously you need a decent chunk of money before you can do that realistically.
Welcome.
Although, let's say, right, so that costs 16,000 to buy. How much does it sell for? 8. It's okay. It costs me half the price every time. But it looks so much neater. And really, is that not the most important thing? I think it is.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Allosaurus is getting there. Right, we're going to have to set up for an Allo and a Yang. I mean, this is a good... I mean, this has got everything we need already. It's kind of awkward with this positioning. I blocked this off inadvertently. I should actually... Well, I'm gonna... I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to build you a new one. Don't worry about it. I'm going to put it over here instead. It's nice to just have a little gap here and there. 4-star, baby! I think sometimes it's just time. Like, you can't get more star ratings immediately or something. Like, it requires a little bit of a time. That's all I've got for you.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I don't know why I give the carnivores such humongous habitats. Boop, boop, boop. Right, what have you got for me, Granty?
Message from Dr. Wu.
As always, Panoplosaurus. Oh, Yang is very... Oh, Yang is going to get there. Actually, let's put Yang up to the top. With a high and a low with 13%, should be good to go. So this will be a Yang, and then we'll have to build an Allo as well.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Just spawn some random cows in the meantime, I suppose. Attractions. Of course, we'll get the safari tour thing at some point as well. But, you know, we always have to... It's jpog. We have to build the safari zone. It's just kind of the law. Okay, nice little area over here. That's going to go great. Save up. Okie dokie. 54 minutes. No crash. There's potential here. Could be good. Could be good. Maybe editing the FPS was relevant. I just feel like my PC is too strong for this game now, basically, and it's like running things really fast. You know, games have always struggled FPS, more than people realize, I think. There's a thing on Dark Souls wherein, when it came to PC, because originally it was just on console, and it came to PC, and obviously people had really high FPS. People had much higher FPS than consoles could ever manage, except in Blighttown, obviously. And there was a thing in which, if you had really high FPS, your weapons would degrade a lot faster. I'm assuming because as you hit someone with your sword, it was counting the number of frames that the sword was in contact with the enemy model. Then you'd think you'd also do more damage, though. But I don't look. I'm not going to pretend to understand why it happened the way it happened. But if you had higher FPS, your weapons would break a lot faster. So I could see how, you know, I don't know what FPS I was running this game at, but I got to imagine it was in the hundreds. That might well be it, actually. So there's a thing where if your FPS is higher than your refresh rate of your monitor, which is obviously really only going to be a problem with old games. Let's just do some German first.
Message from Dr.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. No elf. There's never an elf. There's never an elf. Like, I know there has been a... No, but that would be Zane. There's never a Zane. I know we've had one or two. So that's what? 18, 22, 50? Is that maths? Money, money, money. Hey, Yang is done. Sweet. Okay. Yang looks fantastic in this game as well.
Sure.
But I can only have one of them. They'll just murder each other otherwise. Alright, let's get started on the Allosaurus, which is going to go down here as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't get left
Oh,
out
no.
of the rain. Official Jurassic Park Gale Force umbrellas are now available.
I didn't realise. I didn't realise. Hey, we've got umbrellas. Okay, what do I want next?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Let's get the balloon tour. What an exciting habitat I built for this Allosaurus. It's just a block.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the mighty Jurassic meat eater, Allosaurus, to our park.
Let me just save quickly. It makes me... Oh no, I've interrupted her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. What a beaut, though. Doesn't it look fantastic? Go, get it. Get that cow. Again, not because you want to eat it, but just to establish your dominance over your domain. Very cool. Something I really like. I love this in Evolution as well, but viewing the dinosaurs through the fence, just I think it looks really cool. Now, it doesn't really work with the high security fence. These are very high security fences. What a beauty she is, though.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Awesome. I think it might be time to move on. I know we're still working on the Brachy, but I don't know.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Message from Dr.
This area feels a little bit messy at this point in time. A little bit Lionel, you know? We'll get there. Am I running out of vents? I am running out of vents. That's another thing I'm going to have to try to edit. I'm hoping... Again, I don't know how much of this I can edit. If you're going to release a mod for this game that provides a constant file and an options file, like that new mod, that Ham and Stream one, is fantastic. Loads of good stuff, but they haven't edited the files at all. So you don't get the extra stuff. The extra fence limits and stuff like that. You don't even get all the dig teams. The Forgotten does change some of them. It changes your starting money, changes your maximum dig sites and stuff like that. But you need more than that. If I was going to... What I might do, actually...
Message from Urgent Message from Dr. Sattler.
Oh, for God's sake. Of course, Hammond is here to tell me that there's disease in my park.
You should conference us immediately.
Right, what have we got next? I feel like I've immunized against everything at this point. Oh, you've got gastric poisoning. All right. Oh, all right, Woos. Okay, buddy. Okay, calm down. That made me so paranoid that the game was about to crash just because of the bizarre noise they're making. That is a game crashing noise if I've ever heard one. Bloody Nora.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Let's get some water. See, you know, that's like the best river I can make. It's just, you can't do what the game can do.
Message from Dr.
God, I'm going to need more carnivore feeders as well. How can they think this is okay to like give you this limited number? It's madness. Madness, I tell you.
Certainly.
What's this? Stego. Stego's finally nearly there, but still not there. 83%. Much sadness.
Great to see you.
Right, Allosaurus. Bam. Am I set up? Yeah, basically. It might be time to... The entrance is only there, though. It feels weird to add another one already. I kind of want the next one to be maybe down here somewhere. Yeah, probably. One there, one there, one there, one there. Probably how we're going to do it. You see what I mean? Like, there's several dinosaurs around here, including a new 4-star carnivore. And there's just nobody here. Oh, they've got a balloon from the gift shop. Alan. What a Chad Alan is. Alan from Michigan. Look at him barging in front as well. Just walks through another human being. What a monster. You've seen Allo, Yang, Corey. He's done well. Wait, how did he see Allosaurus? Oh, wait, no. I was going to say maybe Yang counts as both, but obviously it doesn't because you can see Yang. I don't know, whatever. Maybe it does. There's our Allo. Oh my god. See, that makes me so nervous. So very, very nervous. Stop it, Allosaurus. Stop it right now. Why do I have a Discord notification? It's always... I'm listed. There's a modding server for Evolution 2. And I have the moderator role, even though I've never done any moderating. I don't think I've got any moderation powers. So every time someone does something stupid, I get tagged as a moderator. Like, come help me, come help me. Mods, I spilt my drink. Oh, no. So all we're waiting on is Brachiosaurus and Stegosaurus.
Good to have you back so soon.
I believe. It's nearly empty, folks. It's nearly empty.
Welcome.
It's empty. We did it. Okay, so what we want to do... I mean, it's not going to work, but whatever. Let's move on. Let's move on. We'll get the others via the dig teams. I tell you what, we'll do what we did last time. We'll leave one behind. Let's go to the Flaming Cliffs next. I'm just trying to mix things up, really.
What should we do here?
Good stuff. 1 hour, 3 minutes. Ah, yeah. Right, yeah, the park's looking nice. Still, I mean, it looks like every other park I've ever made. Tender Guru. No, Tender Guru is my, no. Flaming Cliffs. All we're interested in, amber from the Flaming Cliffs. Otherwise, we don't touch the amber. Okay, that's the deal. Don't touch the amber. The amber story. Got shops there, I don't need them anymore. We'll do some more over here. We'll do an entrance over here as well.
Welcome back.
Brachy's going to live with these. Eventually, we'll extend that out, obviously.
Welcome back.
Stego's going to live in here. Not Stego. Yeah, Stego. Stego's going to live in there. And get rid of this. There you go. Have some trees. Take all my money. That's so expensive, man. You should do this, though. This makes... There's certain, like... Oh my god, that was all my money. Different guests like different things, and there's certain types of guests that really appreciate paleo trees in your habitats.
Good to see you again.
Right. 3,000. How much do we actually make here? I'm going to assume it's just 9 again. I seem to always be balancing around 9 guests specifically. I'm excited about my Flaming Cliffs. Anyways, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 8. 8, 16, 24. That's probably not going to get any higher than for now. I mean, I'm not going to complain about 24 grand per guest entrance. Although, oof, 12.50 on cleaners and security. I spend more on cleaners than I do on security. I'm like the opposite of the US and every nation, to be fair.
From Dr. Grant.
Homelesscephaly, very cool. Adorable little dinosaur in this game. I'd like to mix and match a little bit. I'd like something little with something big. And that's why I was going to put the Brachiosaurus with the Dryasauruses and the Thescelosaurus. Because it's nice to have that sort of contrast between your gigantic dinosaurs and your small dinosaurs. Life, eh? I mean, this is our 4th dig site, right? Yeah, I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go after this one. It's a long old playthrough, folks. It's a long old playthrough. Tell you what, I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna see if I can get this fence thing sorted because we are. I'm concerned. We're over 2/3 of the way through the fence, even though we're 1/3 of the way. Not even 1/3 of the way through the dinosaurs, technically. So. I'm gonna go see if I can fix it. Otherwise, I don't know what we do. This is a common problem with this game, and yeah. Anyways, back in a minute. Right then, folks. Moment of truth. Build dinosaurs. Hey, it can. Awesome. Right. That's whew, that's reassuring. I also changed one more, which was the path. The limit on path is 500 by default. Less risky. We weren't that close, but just in case, I upped that to 5,000. Oh, that is very reassuring. Because that's been a problem in the past, and I think I remember it not changing. With the fences in particular, a lot of the things are very easy to change the limits on, but the fences has, I think it's 3 files per fence. Either way, you have to change like 15 different files. You have to go in and you have to change the required number on all of them to make sure it works. And I think that's probably the thing that I missed in the past and that people usually do miss. Definitely worth doing before you even start the game. But, I'm out of breath. Why am I out of breath? I walked to the kitchen to get a drink. It was far too much for me. That's about the limit. It's nice. The Fescolosaurus kind of looks like a family unit. The Fescolosaurus looks like an older version of the Drysaurus in a lot of ways. Hey, that's what we want to see. Order for Mimus as well. That's cool.
Okay.
But yeah, we really want to see amber from the flaming cliffs. I have a concern that because I've still got oh, I was about to say I'm going to pull out of there, but you know what? It's a little bit more bracky. Not going to complain. But my concern is that because I still have dig teams, I don't really know how it works. Like when they're deciding. But because I've got dig teams in Morrison and Tentagoru to try and get the Stegosaurus and the Tentaguru, I should say, to get the Stego and the Brachy. Am I still going to get fossils there amber-wise in the fossil market? And if I take them out, do I still get amber from there? I don't know for sure. I don't really know how it works. I think at this point we just buy everything. Why do we need the money?
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
Hey, okay, balloon tour. That's a biggie. We don't need the Safari Zone yet. What else do we need? Don't ever really need any of this. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we've got what I would consider the important things at this point in time. Safari Tour is important, it's just I don't want it quite yet. Balloon Tour, we can do a balloon tour. I think we've probably got enough stuff going on to do a balloon.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I guess it makes sense to have it. I haven't really planned around this, as you can see. I guess it could go here. Okay, so we want to go down there. Oh, this is another thing you should change. I don't know if it has been.
Message from Dr. Grant.
We can usually not place many of these flags, essentially. And you just place the flag down where you want your balloon to go. And I think that should be...
Message from Dr. Grant.
About it. There we go. Little balloon tour. Very cool. And what do you... Okay. Brachiosaurus, that's what we're looking for.
Just what I was going to suggest.
No, you weren't, you numpty. We've got Homalocephaly, Ornithomimus, and Gallimimus here. Let's grab all these.
Wise choice.
This is the stage of the game you want... Oh, I should have got the extraction. That's what I should have got. But yeah, this is the best stage of the game where you can just buy everything, you know? Look at all these highs we've got. This is some Snoop Dogg kind of stuff going on here. Apparently, Gallimimus is... Wait, no. Ornithomimus is an Acrocanthosaurus. I think they're all Acrocanthosaurus when it's a new dinosaur. Go, Balloon Tour, go. I think nobody comes. This is why I was trying to get it over here, because nobody comes down here. There's one person, and they're walking away. They're done. Who is it? Who are you? They're a demon. It doesn't exist. Just leaving their filth everywhere as they walk. Who are you? Why can't I click? I hate this. It's the resolution. The mouse positioning doesn't move with the resolution, basically. It's very weird.
Message from Dr. Wood.
Wendy! I knew I couldn't trust you, Wendy. Time for me to go home. Ah, Wendy. Oh, okay, there's people on the way. There's people on the way.
I thought you might like some input here.
You know, I criticize Evolution's guest system quite a lot, because the guest system in Evolution, they're not individual people, like Wendy there. It's like an algorithm, right? And it looks at how popular an area is, and it spawns guests relative to the popularity of an area, basically. Which loses a little bit of love. You know, you can't click an individual guest and see that they're from Arkansas and that they love lemons, which would be cool. But what it means is that you never have like super, as long as you've got the right stuff, you never have like a super dead area of your park, you know? They're satisfied with, well, no, they all love it. Like, more authentic. Shut up, dino nerds. They just need to see more dinosaurs, I think. I mean, it's pretty authentic, I would say.
I thought you. Message from Dr. Grant.
Velociraptor. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Yeah, I definitely need to get the increased thingamajiggy. Brachiosaurus 87%. It's not going to be enough. We're going to be on the verge, but it's not going to be enough. I'm gonna pull out the other dig sites, I think. We're just going to rely on. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. I changed my mind very quickly there. We've got plenty of dig teams anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. How are we doing for time? 1:45. Okay. I'd like to get this video up today. I'm not 100% sure we're going to have time. It depends how long this takes. You can never tell with JPOG, really. It is going to do what it's going to do. I don't have much say in the matter.
It's good to see you.
My beloved. Nearly there. Oh, 27 years, you know. You feel like... Oh, we've got another high coming in a second.
Message from Dr. Wu.
100%. Yes, there we go. Fuck it. Right, okay, cool. Let's also upgrade this fence. Since it's a Brachiosaurus. Not too high, but just a medium. And let's extend the habitat.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Obviously, we'll have more Brachies at some point because we're going to throw in a Safari Zone kind of thing. But see if that feels big enough. Might have to make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'm going to extend it out by one more, actually. It's a Brachiosaurus. Oh, we've got this lovely wet bit. Do you have food? Yeah.
Urgent message from John Hammond.
4.5 stars, baby! No, I interrupted her again. I'm sorry, like... I'm so sorry. It's because every time I get a new dinosaur, I want to save the game. My paranoia spikes, so I want to save, and then I interrupt her. I will try very hard to not do so again. Should really push the ambers to the top.
Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
What's up, Wu? Can now build the fountain. Okay, let's get this bloody. Is this one? Yeah, speeds up DNA extraction. There's my beauty. Isn't she a stunner? As soon as your park gets some stuff, you know, you've got towers in the background. There's eventually going to be a balloon soaring around in the distance. As soon as you kind of get some depth to your park, it just looks so much better. I love you. There's her friend. Sappho and her friend. Could someone please go on my bloody balloon tour? That Rex is a thing of nightmares, isn't it? Let's go.
It's good to have you in control.
I'm always in control, baby. And I was like, baby.
From Dr. Wu.
No, we're not going to sing Justin Bieber. My hair used to be very Justin Bieber-esque, shall we say. It was just floppy, and there's a lot of it. So I got Justin Bieber jokes throughout university when I was at Wales in Aberystwyth. There's a photo of me out there somewhere with Justin Bieber's head on a stick. It was a weird time in life. I'm not into Justin Bieber. There is a Justin Bieber song I like, I will admit. I can't remember what it's called though. It's like No or something like that, or Yes, or some terrible... It's dreadful, whatever it is, but I did like the song. It was a vibe. I need to stretch, bear with me. My back is getting better. Today's really the... If you tell me about disease, John Hammond, we're gonna... Oh, for God's sake, I'm not even gonna open it. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, for God's sake. Right, what have you got this time? Tick infested. Okay, I'm sure. Alright, Ceratosaurus is also... Of course, everyone's got goddamn ticks. From now on, next time I play this game, I'm making a single dinosaur to open the park, and then I'm researching every single immunization, and I'm never going through this ever again. It's so annoying. Oh, it's so many dinosaurs to immunize. Look at this. Look at this madness that's occurring right here.
Good choice.
Crazy. So I think we'll put Orny and Gali together, and we'll save Homolocephaly to go with something else. Like Velociraptor, for example. A winning combination. Right, we can get rid of this hatchery now as well. Maybe we'll put Homolocephaly in here. Part of me's like, I want to separate the exhibits out, because that's cool. And you know, it's not like we lack for space and we don't lack for fence pieces. But, on the other hand, it's like...
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
It's nice to... Haven't I already done this one? It's nice to have mixed exhibits, right? They look more interesting. They feel better. So... I don't know. It's a nice habitat as well. I really like this dual river thing we've got going on here.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh, that ornithovirus is beautiful.
What should we do here?
Yeah, more amber. Bloody hell.
No problem.
It's good quality. 2 unique qualities. Unique qualities, the highest it can go. Obviously. Nearly a 5-star park, folks. It's kind of wild. Considering we're on the 3rd dig site. fourth dig site now. But we don't have a single dinosaur from that 4th dig site. The problem is the game is never faster than this. Like, it doesn't speed up. Oh, saying that. Oh, is that Deinonychus? Oh, very cool. Right, we can now pull out of Morrison. Because that was where the Brachiosaurus was. We're saying in the other one because I still want some Stegosaurus. Just trying to think whether I want Homolocephaly in here. I think so. I think it'll be nice because they're quite a lot smaller than the Kentro and the Panoplo, so it should. I just want it to have a nice dynamic, you know. I'm gonna stick in another feeder.
Hello again.
And I think this would be a really good exhibit for a viewing dome as well. That's okay, because by the feeder means hopefully you can, there they are, there's my beauties. I love the Brachii in this game so much. I really do. It's just, it is the jpog dino, that noise, that... I know I'm not doing it justice.
Message from Dr. Wu.
What's up, Wu? Oh, wow. That was a lot of Ornithomimus we just got. And we got the Super Extractor. Yes, there we go. Right, things are kicking into high gear. What else do I want? We'll grab the Visitor Shelter next. Ornithomimus done. Right, okay. Time to make another exhibit, I guess. Yeah, we've got carnivores over here, so we'll do it over here. Make sure I'm facing the right way. Now we've got shops and stuff right here, so I don't really need another shopping area.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Bloop.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Bloody hell, Grant. Bringing your A game, aren't you, son? What was that?
Good choice.
Homilocephaly, 60%. Very nice. I'm always just trying to think of ways that we can make this more interesting, but it's not really possible. Like, the game is going to do what the game is going to do. I like the idea of wrapping around down here, though, attaching these together. So let's work towards that as a possibility. We'll go down like that. And we'll do a low security fence along here. Get that mountain in there. Well, small hill, mountain, whatever, same thing. Get another hatchery.
I'd like your thoughts on
I haven't increased the number of hatcheries we get, so I do need to need to keep deleting them as need be. Like an oasis kind of thing in the middle there. How am I doing on feeders, actually? That might be something we have to change as well. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to have 2 more herbivore feeders. I'm going to have to make a change with that as well. Sometimes I just forget. It's kind of annoying. I want to record this for as long as possible, like big chunky things. But come on.
The rare Asian dinosaur, Gallimimus, is now being exhibited. Please enjoy.
We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. Right, new dinosaur. I let her talk this time.
What should we do here?
There it is, Ornithomimus. Oh, and it's gone. It's got a lot of the dinosaurs in the mod kind of have crinkly sort of necks, but the color, I mean, I'd say the color is beautiful. I can't actually see it, so let's check another one. Yeah, really interesting coloration though, with that dark blue and light blue blending together. It's not my favorite dinosaur in the pack. Mainly because the neck is mad. It really is. Right, okay. What are we doing? Gallimimus. That should be enough to finish Gally off. Yeah, we're getting there. Crazy. You see how you feel things are sped up, right? It feels noticeably quicker now than it was before. I hope, anyway. Let's get these linked together. You have to get a bit... You can cross over the mountains, but sometimes you need to just do this. Little dabbles, one by one. Little dabble, little dabble. Gallimimus done as well, okay. Well, let that Ornithomimus finish, and then we'll throw some galleys in there, and then maybe something else as well. Oh no. Not the Homilocephaly, but I wouldn't mind like a larger herbivore to kind of break it up a little bit, you know?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Take all my money.
I thought you might like some input here.
I'm really curious what Deinonychus looks like. I feel like it looks like the Jurassic World Evolution one. No, because Evolution didn't exist when this mod came out. I don't know what it looks like. I do remember seeing it. I don't remember. I'm very curious. We don't have it yet, do we? No. Get 5 galleys as well. Yeah, we'll keep that hatchery. Maybe we'll throw in a mid-sized sauropod or something like that. Diplodocus. Don't know if we have Diplodocus, but what do we have sauropod-wise? Apatosaurus, maybe? The default game did not have many sauropods, to say the least.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Velociraptor looks like that. I love this Velociraptor. It's clearly based on the female from Jurassic Park 3. Because this game was a collab with JP3, essentially.
The rare Asian dinosaur, Gallimimus, is now being exhibited. Please enjoy.
I don't actually need this. Right, suddenly I feel like I have to do loads of stuff. Like, there's so many dinosaurs, I have to kind of actually do work. It's very sad. There it is. They look great together, actually. Really nice color scheme combo. Orange and blue is a classic. You know, that's why it's on all the Battlefield posters. They look like they're having fun, don't they? You know, they're just gonna run around. They've got a nice big area to play in.
Message from Dr. Wu.
We've got little oases. Oasis plural. We've got a little oasis. They can just dash around and live their ornithomimid lives. Bless them. Right. Oh, is this balloon ever left, by the way? Where's my balloon? I don't think it's ever gone. I don't think it's been on a single journey. Have I missed a trick somewhere? Have I messed up somehow? Incomplete. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Not sure how it was incomplete, but whatever. Let's try that again. Do I have to go back to the balloon to make it work?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Okay, cool. What happened then? That's very odd. Whoa, 19,000. Bloody hell. Oh, Stegosaurus, finally! Is that going to be... Yes! Stegosaurus, 100%. Yeah, we'll just buy it.
Message from Dr. Grant.
If you 100% a dinosaur, it does get rid of the fossils from the fossil market. So you don't necessarily need to do what I just did, but... Finally, Stegosaurus. That means, ladies and gentlemen, we can pull out yet again. We're pulling out a lot today. Done with you. Full-on focus on the flaming cliffs. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to add Stego to our... Which habitat's getting a Stego? This one? No. This one's getting a Stego. Then we can delete that hatchery. Give them a bit more room to play in. Do I only have... I'm going to add one more Huusaurus, actually.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Hooray! Yeah, it's just... I like having different numbers of dinosaurs. And I think the Stego's bigger than the Wahuasaurus. So 3 Wahuas, 2 Stegos, that kind of thing. Tends to be how I balance my habitats. We need to think about this thing at some point. So we were talking on Evolution about doing a every species park. We did it in Evolution 1. I'm going to wait because there's more DLC coming in, right? So I'm going to wait until all the DLC is out, basically. Let's get the quick growth booster thing. That means our dinosaurs hatch faster. I'm going to wait till every dinosaur's out before we do that. But then you need to start thinking about this kind of thing, like how dinosaurs cohabitate together and stuff like that. Right, anyways, Stego time. Our beautiful The Lost World Jurassic Park Stegosaurus. More amber, lovely. Yes, he's very excited by it. What's this amber? Ornithomimus, fantastic. Thank you, game. So good to me. I don't know if I want something else in here.
Can you look after this while I get a soda?
Game?
Message from
Well,
Dr. Sattler.
I guess he's getting his own soda. No, what? Kentrosaurus? What?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Why? Kentro? Kills.
The release of our latest attraction, Stegosaurus. This famous Jurassic herbivore is known and loved the world over. Please enjoy.
Well, I tell you what, I'm glad I didn't bloody delete the hatchery. What on earth? I think my Kentrosaurus just kind of panicked. Maybe the Brachiosaurus is scaring them, honestly. Oh, you see a beauty though. Love that coloration.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I know it's a bit cliche, but dinosaurs, they just suit being green, you know? Oh, they really do.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It's funny, because I don't love Stego in Evolution, but I love it in this game. I'm not sure why it's different.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Alright. There's always something to do. Oh, well, Safely's done. Which is going to go in this paddock over here, right?
How can I help? Good.
No murdering each other. You lived together in harmony for so long. Just because Big Daddy's arrived doesn't mean you need to start treating each other badly.
Message from the park administrator.
Hello, beautiful. Man. I have a stupid grin on my face. I just can't. I don't know. I can't explain what it is. I can't. It's not just nostalgia. It's, I promise. Oh, did it again, for God's sake. I kind of point out that, like, just pausing the game shouldn't break the narration. Like, I understand that it does, but maybe it shouldn't, you know? Right, what's that Amber? Homeless after again. Hello, you little demon. Big flat red head. A little scratch scratch. Again, this is... I can't see a Homolycephaly as anything else other than this, because this is what a Homolycephaly looks like to me now. This coloration. Usually, I think it's grayer by default in the normal game, but... that sort of flat red head. Right, okay. Balloon? Maybe?
Message from John Hammond.
What's going on?
Urgent message from Dr. Sapper.
It's open. Nobody cares. Just nobody cares. Oh, for God's sake. This is going to be... until every dinosaur is immunized against every disease, this is going to consistently be a thing. I don't know if they're even getting immunized, honestly. Because I feel like... yeah, no, yeah, see, 2 out of 5. What is going to stop murdering my Panoplosauruses?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Maybe it's because they're sick.
The wind is too strong. It's slowing us down.
I'm gonna have to... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna have to do something. I can't keep just putting the Panoplos in there to die. Right, I'm gonna put the Panoplos actually over here instead. What's a Gallimimus nullifiers gonna do? Nothing.
Yep.
And you know it's a big exhibit anyway. Let's get 3 of them in there. I feel bad because there's some of them still in here. There's one there. Well, that one's already dead. There's a couple over there, and they're not going to survive.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Kentro is a murder machine, apparently. Who knew? Alright, I think it's time to move on to a new dig site. We still need the Velociraptor. Oh, we still need Velociraptor and Deinonychus. Alright, I guess that means I can get rid of this. Brachiosaurus has come in and just stirred it all up, haven't you? Absolute troublemaker you are. Absolute troublemaker. Bloody Nora. Okay. Well, recorded for an hour and a half now. Not in one block, but in total. And, no crash in an hour and a half. Mildly convinced that maybe the FPS issue is the big issue. And that because the game was running, because it's so old and it's running on a modern, powerful PC, it's running at such a high FPS. It's running at a higher FPS than my refresh rate on my monitor. My monitor's got quite a high refresh rate, but... sorry. It wouldn't surprise me. There we go. That's what we needed. Hey, oh, maybe it's not what we needed. Velociraptor has been finished. Okay.
Welcome back.
I feel like it's time to... I'm going to build another park entrance. You get some punters in the doors. We'll have a coupon day. Boop.
Welcome back.
I think they're decently spread out. And okay, so probably do want another attraction for this. That's looking a little bit bare bones. I'm trying. I don't want to ruin the water. Oh, it's not fantastic looking water anyway, so no, whatever.
What would you like us to do?
Deinonychus. Deinonychus is the last dinosaur from this dig site, so it's probably time to move on. I think. Let's go Hell Creek Formation B. And that's usual. We'll leave 1 in. I'm gonna leave 2 in actually. Just keep working on the Deinonychus. Alright, sweet.
What should we do about this?
Growth booster done. Okay, next up on our list then, and it's getting harder and harder to care about any of these. The lethal gene. Oh, you can just kill your dinosaurs willy-nilly for funsies. I'm gonna pick up double battery.
No problem.
So a helicopter, because at the end of the day, we clearly have to vaccinate a quadrillion dinosaurs simultaneously. So I'd like to be prepared for that situation. All right, let's try to set this area up. We're gonna need a new cleaner station as well. Is there a path there? Oh, there is. What a beaut. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. So we need amenities. Let's get the restroom. Oh, wait, it's not what I wanted. I got confused because restroom sounds like the rest area. It's an area. It's a room where you rest, right? But obviously that's not what it's aiming for. I'm gonna do like a thing. Just something to waste as much space as possible is what I'm trying to do, essentially. Let's get a... I'm trying something, alright? I'm trying something. You really have to work hard to make this game interesting in terms of what you can build.
Message from Dr. Sackler.
I guess that's what I'm doing instead. I'm so sorry, Panoplosaurus. I really am. I did not expect the Kenchos to be blithely murdering you like this. I feel so bad for them. Look at it, just rotting away. And the others know. They have to live with their decaying friends, their decaying brethren. And they know death is coming for them. It's on the way. It's inevitable. And there's nothing any of us can do about it. I mean, we can move them, but that's not going to happen. Oh, Myosaura. Myosaura. It follows me wherever I go. We don't have any... I says we got a Coryphosaurus. I was going to say we don't have any Hadrosaurus yet, but it's a goddamn lie is what it is. I also want a souvenir stand, which isn't really going to fit neatly. Although... Yeah, okay. And then we should probably actually connect this together. Boop. There we go. And then let's stick the Velociraptor up here. I want to make sure I've got room for paths there. Let's go like this, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Boop. And let's give them a feeder.
It's good to see
Goat.
you.
And let's get some Velociraptors.
Right.
That'll be exciting. Oh, Flaming Cliff. There you go. Yeah, we don't need the money. I think Amber at this point we just spend, you know, willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. That's my nickname in college. I feel the need to confirm that my nickname in college was not willy-nilly.
Very proud to announce the arrival of our latest attraction, Velociraptor. Don't let their size fool you. These raptors are destined to be one of our most entertaining exhibits. Please enjoy these dinosaurs, safe in the knowledge that visitor safety is our top priority.
I swear that noise is the same noise from the Lost World Jurassic Park game on the PS1. The crunchy noise when they bite down or something. The raptors are so good. The raptors are up there with the Brachy for me for the dinosaur that sums up JPOG in a way. It's its own pattern. The red spark around the eyes is really interesting, but the noise that the noise it makes when it kills a goat, all of that just, yeah, it's quintessential JPOG for me.
I thought you might like some input here.
Got some gold, got some... It's just Myosaura. That's all I'm allowed is Myosaura, apparently.
Message from Dr. Sackler.
I don't know what to say about these Panoplosauruses. At least these ones, hopefully, are living in happiness. You seem pretty chill. You seem pretty... Yeah, at least they're not being murdered by that, at least. Oh, I'm curious what the Deinonychus looks like. Oh, it's just a darker version of the raptor. A lot of mods use like Jurassic World Evolution style models. But obviously this mod came out ages ago, so that wouldn't make sense. Boop. Boop. And now we play the waiting game. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Sweet. Okay.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Edmontosaurus. Okay. We could do like an Edmontosaurus Myosaur habitat. That might be nice. So we're still waiting on Deinonychus.
From Dr. Wu.
What's up, Wu? Double battery. I guess we'll pick up this. We're going to want the Safari Adventure at some point. We're obviously going to do Safari Zone, which I think, again, is probably inspired by Pokemon, it must be said. But obviously we have to do that. And, what are you chowing down on? My dinosaurs are often very sleepy. I don't know if that's something I can change or help. You okay? How you feeling? Sleepy. Bloody hell. Ah, no! I see the game breaking as soon as it happens, you know? Right.
Great.
Much more excitingly, new fossil market. Oh my god. Oh, Triceratops, my beloved. My beloved. This is a terrible fossil market. There's nothing in it, but whatever. I wish I could buy mod dig teams. I would save up. I would probably save up to 160 and buy mod dig teams, honestly.
You're keeping an eye on things.
People moderately soon. The unfortunate nature of this is that that says moderately soon. If we go over here, you'll see. Oh. It says other entrants when they start to arrive. They never
What would you recommend?
arrive. Oh, Pachycephalosaurus as well. Okay, that's cool. We could do like a game trail. We could do a Triceratops. I mean, the Triceratops wasn't on the game trail. Maybe we could save the pack, or we could put Parasaurolophus. I think Mamenchisaurus might be in. We could do like a Lost World game trail kind of thing. That might be cool.
Hi.
It'll say other entrants when people are arriving. So adding another entrance doesn't actually increase your income, because people just arrive at different entrances, basically. But you do want people to spread around. I mean, do you want... I guess it doesn't really matter if people are spread around your park at all. You just kind of do it because you think it's a bit of a shame if nobody sees all your dinosaurs. Yeah, you see what I mean? So people are arriving over here. Let's see how we're doing money-wise. I think I can probably up this quite a lot. Not going to make a difference right now, obviously. I think I might have fixed this, you know. I don't want to say that. I really don't want to have just said that. It feels like it might be fixed. It's run well for a long time now. It might just be the FPS thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9. It's always 9, isn't it? 27k there.
Okay.
Pachycephalosaurus, Myosaura,
Message
my
from
beloved
Dr.
Triceratops. Oh, excuse me. It's funny, we're at this point now where we don't actually need, like, what do I spend my money on? We've hit critical mass in terms of income, in that I don't need money for anything. There's nothing for me to spend this on. It's like an emergency fund for when the Twister appears to ruin my life. Oh no, what's up, buddy? You're hungry. Oh no. Okay, okay.
It's good to see you.
Let's get you revived. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I don't know why you need food when there's food there and there's water there, but whatever.
I thought you might like some input here.
Thanks, Harry. I knew it was Harry. Why is it Harry? Why is it not Henry? I said Harry accidentally earlier, but I knew in the back of my mind it was Harry. Let's get some bins in here.
Message from Dr. Wu.
And then that's our Velociraptor paddock. We should change this to the Pterodome.
Great idea.
Because it's terror time again. Run, goat, run! Wait, let me check this. Let me check this goat out. I think this goat is also wrong. Evolution has this problem, and it's a big problem. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. But the goat is wrong. It's missing the black spot.
Message from Dr.
And so is this one. Just make the goat accurate. How hard is it to make the goat accurate? I won't stand for this, I tell you. I won't stand for it. Oh, let's have a little roll around. Oh, the noise effects for the raptors are so good.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I feel like sometimes the sound design in Jurassic Park is underrated. In that, more than like the design of the raptors can be fantastic, the design of the Rex can be fantastic, but the roar from the Rex and the noise that the raptors make is so quintessential for those dinosaurs now that it's weird to hear them sound like anything else in a way. It's kind of ruined paleo forever because that is just what they sound like. What'll be curious though is what that'll be like for future generations, because there's people now who obviously have grown up with Jurassic World. Some of you at home watching this video will have grown up on Jurassic World rather than Jurassic Park, which is terrifying to me, but it's a fact of life.
Message from Dr. Wu.
And they're different noises and different designs and stuff like that. For me, the Jurassic World raptors don't look right. They look weird. And the Jurassic World designs in general, I'm not that big a fan of. Some of them are okay. What do I like in Jurassic World, actually? Carnotaurus is great. Allosaurus is pretty good as well. Baryonyx is an abomination. Although I will say the Baryonyx in Camp Cretaceous looks better. Oh, no disease this time, maybe? For God's sake! For God's sake! What is it this time? There's no disease, Hammond. Yep, there it is. This is why you focus on immunization and stuff like that, because otherwise life becomes just absolute hell. It's not even hell, it's not even anything, but I want Hammond, my quasi-father figure, to tell me I'm doing a good job, and he just keeps lambasting me because of disease in my park, but it's not my fault. My temptation to vaccinate every dinosaur I have against every single disease is over. You know what, we've got the money, let's bloody do it. I'm gonna make him proud of me. Alright, there you go. Styracosaurus, immune against everything. I can't be bothered doing it for every dinosaur, if I'm honest. We'll do it for these lot. Oh no. Okay, save. Death and destruction. I completely forgot, in my infinite wisdom, to build a visitor shelter. So let's get that done now. There's no room. Fantastic. God, there really is no room.
I'm glad.
Message from Dr. Grant.
We're going to delete that at some point and move it somewhere else, but I need one more like around.
Can you look after this?
Oh no! Death and destruction! It approaches! Oh god, it's gonna kill so many people. Wait, I need to... There you go.
Attention. All visitor services are now closing.
I was overdue.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Oh god. Get out of there, people! Get out of there!
Welcome back.
Great, right into the raptor habitat. That's what you want.
Message from the park administrator.
Oh no, my goats! My raptors are all gonna die! Oh man, I hate these things. They are... Look at my raptors! They're all gonna die. They're all going to die. Just get flung around the park.
Urgent message from the park administrator.
Yeah, I get it.
How do you want to handle this?
Wait, what else died? Something else died. Jesus Christ.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Well, if that's all it does, we've lucked out. Weirdly enough. But you know what? They have a habit of turning around. And so, someone's left dissatisfied, apparently. I'm so sorry that you're not satisfied. That there's a freaking twister.
It's good to know you're
Okay.
keeping an eye on things.
Let's get things repaired. That was a lot better than it could have been. I lost my raptors. I lost some goats. But other than that, we're okay.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Definitely could have been a lot worse. Lot. It could have been a lot worse, John. A lot worse, as they would say.
It's good to know you're
I'm
keeping
gonna
an eye on
have
things.
to redo my raptors. I was kind of paranoid because often the twister will look like it's leaving,
How can I
and then
help?
it'll come back. Basically, it'll turn around and return. The re-return. You re-returned for me. Okay. I mean, that wasn't that bad. We're done, basically. Like crisis averted. Essentially. Things are back to normal. Who needs emergency shelters? Nobody. Nobody. Something else died though, I swear. I was just clicking through because I assumed it was all Velociraptor. So I clicked through a little bit too fast, but I swear I saw something else. I think it might have been the Styracosaurus. I'm not sure. Let's get some binocs. You know, we'll keep that one.
Welcome back.
I don't see a dead Styracosaurus. Although I only see 3 of them. Didn't I 4? It could have been a Styraco.
Welcome back.
I don't see a corpse anywhere. Right, let's save it anyway. That was successful. Like, it wasn't an absolute terrifying nightmare, i.e. it was successful. Hey, Myosaurus is going to be done.
Yes.
Yes! Very excited by this.
Message from the park administrator.
Oh.
What would you like to do about this?
Alright. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse.
It's good to see you.
So our raptors back. Delete this once again. Yeah.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Chill. Right, so what are we waiting on? Deinonychus, Myosaura, Edmontosaurus, Triceratops. Yep. Yeah. Right, let's build our dome again. It's just a goat murder party. That's all it is. A goat murder party. Right, where are we going to put this Myosaura? There are lots of carnivores in this area, so this would be a good place for it anyway. It's a shame that you can't connect. I'm going to make this decently sized because I think we're going to put something else in here as well. Right, next dinosaur. Myosaura, there you are. I've got to say, love this Myosaura design. I think that coloration is beautiful. 4 of them. Oh, we'll do Myosaura and Edmontosaurus together. Maybe 4's too many then. Yeah, I'm going to knock that down to 3. Okay, they've got water, they need food.
How can I help?
They need love. People don't need much more than that. Food and love. That's all we need, folks. Love is all that you need.
We are pleased to announce the arrival of our latest attraction, Edmontosaurus. It is truly a delight to observe the natural grace of these gentle giants.
Whenever it doesn't match up, whenever you hear the announcement and it doesn't match up to the dinosaur appearing, you can assume then that the dinosaur is a modded dinosaur. But isn't she a beauty? I love her so much more than the evolution version. I don't know why I hate the evolution version so deeply. It's become a bit of a meme at this point. But this version is a beaut. Love that coloration.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I'm tired. I've done a lot of jpog in the last day.
Message from Dr.
Let's have a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. This is a rare Myosaura mating dance you're seeing right here from the mother lizard. I'm sorry I put you right next to the Velociraptors. That can't be a pleasant living experience for you. Has this balloon bloody done anything?
Welcome back.
I don't understand. Nobody's taking my balloon. Maybe I should put one like near the entrance.
It's good to know you're keeping an eye on things.
Although I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this entrance either. Like, this area is dead. Like, I haven't hired a cleaner for this area, and yet there's no... I don't think anyone's been here. I literally don't think anyone's been here. Right, let's put in...
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh, I'm really gonna need to go back and increase the number of viewing vents I've got accessible.
No problem.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
Why? Why? Malnutrition? Malnutrition? There's 2 feeders. What is wrong with the dinosaurs in this habitat? They're mad. I think the brachy scare them, you know.
Great to see
I'm gonna keep the
Message from Dr. Grant.
I clearly can't wait, Kentrosaurus.
Ladies
Oh,
and
right.
gentlemen, to enhance your Jurassic Park experience, Dino Watcher binoculars have now been installed at our dinosaur observation posts.
Okay, what is next on my list? God, we're in the dregs now, folks. Cash machine, I guess. Retire is useful.
Yes.
Because if the Rex breaks out or something, we're going to have to kill it. There's not really an alternative, you know? Where's my 5 stars?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Why is no one coming down here? Seriously. There's raptors, man. The raptors are right there. How is no one taking advantage? There's raptors, there's Myosaura, the mother lizard, there's an Allosaurus, there's good stuff. And yet it's always, like, we'll just watch it. It says shortly right now. I guarantee that ends up at the other entrance. They hate me. I've been nothing but good to them. I was that's what shut up! I don't want to hear a word about this. I'm going to delete this balloon, because nobody cares about this balloon, apparently. It's too far away. I'm sorry, guys. Aren't you viewed over here? Yeah, you are, so you're fine.
Dr. Grant.
I'm going to put the balloon tour down here, next to this entrance. Right there, right? There's no excuses. I just want to see it. It looks really cool in the sky. Oh, kind of done this wrong. Oopsie daisy. Okay, are we good?
Greetings.
We're open. That's good. That's promising. Got some Edmontosaurus nearly there. Pachycephalosaurus also nearly there. Very cool. Yeah, don't you want to go on a balloon tour? Sexy, sexy balloon tour?
Okay.
Maybe if I hire loads of cleaners, they'll go on the balloon tour instead. I've got to do something.
It would be good if...
Message from Dr. Grant.
That's very strange, Grant. That's very suspicious behavior you've just done there. Right, what have we got? We've got... I don't think I need... God, what I really wanted was Triceratops, annoyingly. I think... Yeah, Pachycephalosaurus. Oh, we probably need a little bit of Pachycephalosaurus. Oh, we need a Montosaurus as well, actually. Right, that should be that done. That should be enough for the Pachycephalosaurus. And then we'll grab the Trike as well.
Okay.
Okay. I'm very excited by this. Okay, so, I mean, then I go do it myself anyway. So we need a Pachycephalosaurus habitat. Like I said, I'd like the idea of it being a game trail. Maybe we'll set up the Safari Zone thing.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Okay. Over here, maybe? This little bit here? And then do another entrance up there. Let me just think about this. It's here. Gonna go along that. I'd like to include some of the river, so...
Message
The
from
river!
Dr. Grant.
The river! Sorry. I'm not losing my mind. I am referencing Jurassic Park 3, I promise. I could break through here and then do it here. I like the idea of having this dual river in it, you know? The river! I'm sorry, Sam Neill. I'm butchering your voice. You know, Sam Neill tweeted me once on Twitter.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Because I spelled his name wrong. That's it. He tweeted me to correct my spelling of his name. That is the only reason. It was both a joy and a humongous disappointment in my life, to say the least. It was a wild combination of the two. No, you've got a goddamn job to do. No soda. Okay, I think we're going to want another entrance over here to tie this together. Yeah, I thought we were going to have loads of room, and it's getting a little bit ropey. Just a little bit ropey. Right, Safari Adventure. Let's get that smack bang in the middle, I think. Yeah.
Message from the park warden's office.
Okay, here we go. Goes over the water nice and chill. It's not a big one. We can always extend it though, right?
Message from Dr. Wu.
There we go. Confident new Safari Adventure will become one of the most popular attractions. Let's grab a hatchery.
Great to see
And
you.
for now, it's just going to be Pachycephalosaurus.
Yep.
No, we'll chuck a... I know we've already got Brachy, but we'll chuck a couple of Brachys in there as well. And I want a park entrance over here.
Message from Dr. Grant. Urgent message from Dr. Wu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to inform you that we are now exhibiting the hard-hitting Cretaceous herbivore, Pachycephalosaurus.
I thought, because I got the research done at the same time, I thought she was about to announce, ladies and gentlemen, we're very proud to announce we've learned how to murder our dinosaurs. Alright, God. I don't even know. Security cameras?
No
Sure.
problem.
This is, I guarantee this is him complaining that I don't have my researchers doing anything.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What? I was so good on that twister. A failure to act quick enough has cost us dearly. I don't think a single person died.
Do you have a moment to speak with us?
Goddamn Ludlow. You Luddite. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? Has that balloon tour ever... Oh, it's gone! It's gone! I don't know where it is, but it's gone. Can we find it? There it is! I saw it. I saw it. I'm not crazy. Where have you gone? There you are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Fantastic photo.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Durr. It's a shame this game doesn't have streamer mode. I know streamers didn't exist at this point in time, really, but because jpog's music is beautiful. Like, never mind the Jurassic Park music. jpog's music is stunning. It's really, really nice. Some of my favorite music of all time is in the jpog theme tune. But I can't have it loud because then the Jurassic Park music comes on and I get slapped by copyright, you know? I wonder if it's on... Let me just check something here. I don't listen to much in terms of soundtracks and stuff like that, but I do dabble. I wonder if it's on Spotify.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I suspect not, but if it's not, I'm going to try to get it on there. Operation Genesis. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's by Luca. Not available on my device though for some reason. Why would that be the case? It's the only playlist. Why is it not available on my phone?
Message from Dr. Wu.
I'm hoping it means I can have it on my PC. Right. Oh, I should give them some food. I'm just so generous like that, you know? Okay, I've maxed out my herbivore feeders. That's something we're gonna have to go change. No, that's not worked either. Oh, weird. I'll see if I'll check out my PC. Right, that's another hour done. So what are we 3 hours in? Something like that. 3 and a bit. I will go and edit the feeders so we can have more than 8 feeders, which is a ridiculous limitation, obviously. And then we'll be back. Gonna keep plugging on. Need to talk some more nonsense. But the game hasn't crashed in 2 hours now. Cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, let's see if that's worked. Unfortunately, the Spotify thing never wants to work. Yeah, there we go. I've got 80 off both now. Lovely stuff. One less limitation. Maybe should have changed some other things at the same time, but I didn't.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
What do you mean malnutrition? What are you talking about? You literally died in the water. There's 2 feeders.
No problem.
They're so stupid. People always say like the reason for this, right? And people will say this. It's because it's connected, the water, with the sea. I don't think that's a thing. I think we've been through this many times. But I am going to... No, because there's water there. And it's just... No, it's nonsense. The game does not have salt water. The Kentrosaurus is just... Look, nothing else dies. You know, everything else is fine. It's just Kentrosaurus being stupid, basically. Alright, anyways. I've realised I've got some paranoia in that... Oh, no, not just the crashing, but... maybe we should move on, by the way. Yeah, I think so. But, you know, occasionally recording stuff breaks and OBS will pick a different mic to work from and stuff like that. And what if this hasn't been recording? What if none of my voice has come through for this entire video? Now, logically, what I would do is go check, you know, the videos I've already recorded, these several hours I've already done. But if I checked those 3 hours and... Okay, no, actually, I can't logically justify not checking. But I think it would be very sad, so I'm resisting. Where were we? Hell Creek. What did we get in Hell Creek? So Myosaura, Admontosaurus. Is Admontosaurus done?
I think you need to look at this.
Of course it bloody has. Well, we're not getting the Panoplo back anyway.
What should we do here?
Good choice.
Thank you. Is Admontosaurus done? Yeah, alright, cool. Couple of those. Where's my 5 stars? The first 4.5 were super easy, and this 5th one's being a bit of a pain.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Alright, we need to work on this area. So what we need? We need Deinonychus. Is that it? I think I'm just waiting for Fossil Market realistically, so I'm just gonna pull out of all of these now. We're so nearly done. Okay, we'll leave it just because it's nearly done. We'll leave it in. But these are getting out. Let's go for Chenini, which is where we'll get the Spinosaurus.
Message from Dr. Grant.
And I want to get a couple of Brackies in here. Right, and let's pull out that one now as well. That one's done. So Flaming Cliffs. More like Flaming Biffed it, lol. Sorry. Let's... yeah, sure. Save game, Paranoia. Okay. Couple of Brackies, just to, I don't know, make the area look a little bit... It just, you need those big dinosaurs to scale relative, you know. I know what I mean. Right, let's throw in... Oh, actually, let's throw in a viewing... That was weird. Viewing dome. How deep can we go here? It's a little bit too deep. We'll go over there, though. That's cool. That's not in the track, is it? That'll be fine.
Greetings.
That's fine. And then we need some amenities in the area as well, and hopefully people start to show up in this area. Don't really need a rest area, but we'll do it anyway. We've got a tower there as well. Then amenities over on this side, so we need a kiosk. We need a correct button. That is a restroom.
Message from Dr.
Go, buy a burger, get rid of the burger, and then buy a balloon. A tale as old as time itself. Tenontosaurus, that's cool.
Good choice.
Thank you. There you go. Hello, beauties. Okay, sweet. Someone will eventually get in the tour vehicle. It will happen eventually. Maybe. Right, how are we doing in size? So we need Deinonychus, which I think can probably sit here. Oh, very nice. That's what you want. You want amber. For a new formation, the first thing you want is amber.
Message from Dr.
It's only low quality, but still. Do I want to connect this area together? I don't think so. I think I need to resist a little bit the temptation to connect every disparate part of the park together, you know?
Okay.
Just because then it does become like a weird little web thing. Got an entrance there already. We've got an entrance here. Got an entrance there. We'll do another one up here. A Rhinosaurus. Nice. Okay, a Rhino and Tononto can live together then. We'll do Deinonychus there. A Rhino Tononto here. I've got Triceratops still to go as well, actually. Completely forgot. I really need that fossil market to come in big.
What would you like us to do?
Iguanodon. Exciting.
Yes.
Yes! Exactly, my friend. Exactly. We're all very excited. We can put some of them in here. Oh, wait. I was going to make this Mamenchisaurus instead. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Can I get past there? Yeah, cool. Cool. Right. What is the plan?
Welcome back.
Is there a plan? I suppose is the better question. I need someone to turn up here because I think they'll get on the tour vehicle pretty quickly if they do. Because I mean, who could resist? There's dinosaurs on the tour, folks.
I'm glad you've stopped by.
It's a shame that I can't ride it until they ride it. You know what I mean? It's a very weird party rule, but it is the rule.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Beautiful. We can cheat. I'm resisting the urge right now, but there is a cheat code to... there's cheat codes for a lot of things. You can...
Ladies and gentlemen, should you find yourself short of cash, cash machines are now located at the park entrance.
I've invented the ATM, basically. You can... I'm going to put some security cameras in. I just think they look cool more than anything else. You can, I will finish the sentence eventually, I promise. I won't though, because I've completely forgotten what I was saying. But you can. Whatever it is I was saying, you can do it. Iguanodon flew up, didn't it? Bloody no. Oh, right, yeah. So there's cheats for lots of things. You can add money, you can change the weather, you can turn all your dinosaurs into zombies. Funnily enough, I did a anniversary playthrough of this game where we did like a zombie death trap kind of thing. It's the kind of cheat you just don't get in video games anymore. Those kind of fun ones. To be fair to Planet Zoo has a couple of them. There's nothing like that in Evolution at all. Maybe because it's on console as well, but so was this. But games used to have loads of them. Hey!
I'm delighted to inform you that your management of Jurassic Park has been everything we hoped for. We have finally been awarded our 5-star rating. So it's official. Jurassic Park is the greatest theme park in the world.
Hooray! We did it, gang. We did it. That's actually a good time. I know we kind of cheated at the start, but 3.5 hours-ish, a little bit less. That's not a bad time for a 5-star park. Not bad at all.
What are your instructions?
Now, I should have all the dig sites. Yeah, I do. Sweet. I need to stop, though, because if I start unlocking them all now, I'll... Oh, Baryonyx. No, don't sell. I'll forget which ones I got. Hey, here we go. My Ankylosaurus. See, this is what I was worried about. I think Ankylosaurus is from the next dig site that I just unlocked. Same with Carcharodontosaurus.
Great.
I think as soon as you unlock a dig site, it adds the fossils into the fossil market. But anyways.
Okay.
God, considering Trike is from ages ago, it's really taken its time to get there.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I don't want gold, man. Gold, man. Yeah, so there's cheats for everything. You can add money, you know, just a general money cheat. And there is a cheat to refresh the fossil market with new fossils. Which is obviously immensely helpful in many situations. You chow down, buddy. I love that these have such a long life. So 40 years and it's 1 year old. I could play this game for like, well, how long could we have the Rex? Maybe an hour? So like, it's probably 40 hours. There's actually a thing in the options where you can change how long an in-game day is, or year is, or month, or something. I can't remember what the metric is, but relative to real world time. You could if you wanted, and you were an insane person. But it might be quite fun in a weird way, is you could have a game that is tracked to real life, basically. I'm sorry, Baryonyx, I didn't mean to do that. Let's move this up to the front. I'm not going to promise we're not going to do the... Carcharodontosaurus does not fit on at all. Carcharodontosaurus is not in the game by default, is it?
Message from Dr.
Isn't it? Wait, no. What are the large carnivores? It's Acro and... It is Carchar. Carchar's the emo one. So why doesn't it fit?
What should we do here?
That's weird. That's very strange. Because we've got so much money, like, the only thing holding me back now is the timing on the fossil market. What is in this habitat? Is it? Oh, it's a rat. I was like, all I see is like goats. There's many thousands of goats. Oh, that amber was Spinosaurus. Okay, where would Spino go? Probably, I kind of want to have like a heavy hitter near every entrance.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Still not gone out, have they? No. Tenotosaurus. We'll get there, folks. We'll get there.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Got some amber. Got some amber.
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to try to do this once a year. We always used to do a JPOG playthrough every year. And it's not just because I got bored and other people got bored, and you know, the game it plays out pretty similarly every time.
Welcome back.
If I fixed it, if this works, then I'm more happy to do so going forward. Right, come on, gotta be a good report. What an amazing result! You have successfully raised the rating up to 5 stars. Jurassic Park is now the greatest theme park in the world. The entire InGen board salutes your efforts.
Contact us if you have the time.
Congratulations, your photograph that scored 695 points was so good we have sold it to Mesozoic Monthly Magazine. Please accept 5,000 bonus. Nice. Kind of forgot that was a mechanic. There's a mechanic in Evolution, so it's probably a mechanic in JPOG, generally speaking.
I thought you might like some input here.
Oh, lovely evening. Look at that. Look at that sunset. What a beaut. Oh no, it's going to crash. I think it's going to crash, based on the noise I'm hearing. Okay, I'd rather it didn't crash at all, but if it's going to be possible for me to tell when it crashes, that's something. That's you know, we can live in that world.
What should we do?
I'm now going to be intensely listening out, however, for the crickets, for the cicadas in the background, because that's what's telling me when it's going to crash.
Good choice.
They stop going meh, and they just go meh. And now every time they hold that beat for a little bit too long, I get a little bit paranoid.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Because like that one, that felt longer than usual. So I'm like, oh, makes me very nervous. Why is it crashing? I just can't figure it out. I just don't know how to fix it. This was never a problem in the past. I know I've got like a new PC. It's more modern. It seems maybe it's a Windows 11 thing, basically. I'm glad my Panoplos are happy now. Is anyone going to ever go on this tour?
Welcome.
It might just because I'm on a newer version of Windows. God, that noise is driving me insane. Alright, Iguanodon's nearly done, so let's prep an exhibit over here. Oh my god, I'm begging them to stop. Nice. Maybe a little bit small. Do I want to be able to move down here? Well, I can always...
Message from Dr.
Even that feels more appropriate, to be fair. Yeah. We could always do a path along here now if we need to. We do a path down there if we need to get down to this bit over here. We'll see. Spinosaurus. Very nice. And enough iguanodon to just push us over the edge. So let's push that up to the top. Okay, so let me think, because we need more dinosaurs for our safari zone. What do I want to live in there? It was going to be Parasaurolophus, Pachycephalosaurus, Mamenchisaurus, Triceratops, maybe? Tenonto, Iguanodon. I feel like I need more dinosaurs in it.
Your thoughts on this?
Message from Dr. Grant.
It should be Tenonto done, right? Close.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Nice. Oh, we should move that up.
Okay.
Tenonto's going to be done. Iguanodon's going to be done. Maybe I'll just put those together. And then whatever the third one is can go live over here. Yeah. Let's make a little Hadrosaurid kind of thing. Iguanodontid, whatever you want to say. I refuse to stop calling them Hadrosaurids. Edmontosaurus. No, Edmontosaurus is living with Myosaura, though.
Okay.
Whatever. That'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Okay, let's get a feeder in there. Those cicadas are driving me absolutely goddamn wild. Because I'm listening, like I can't just ignore them anymore. I have to listen in case it's going to tell me about the crash. So I have to listen to how obnoxious that bloody noise is, and I can't turn them down because again, I kind of need them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
Wild.
to announce the arrival of a new and exotic herbivore from North Africa. Ouranosaurus stands out from the crowd with her colorful sail and fun-loving attitude.
Oh, Ouranosaurus was the other one.
Magnificent dinosaur.
So I've got Ouranosaurus, Tenontosaurus, Iguanodon. Those are my three. One of them's going to go live in here, and two of them are going to live in here.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Well, Tenontosaurus is done. Well, it's about to be anyway. So I guess we'll put Tenonto in here, and then when Ourano's finished, it can go live with the Brachys. And the Pachycephalosaurus.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I'm dying, send help. Oh my god. Oh, 96. I really thought that was going to be finished. Oh, it will be in the set, though. Don't need
No
that.
problem.
Okay. So we've got our iguanos. Beautiful. Split down the middle. This was a big problem in JPOG for a long
Message
time.
from Dr. Grant.
These kind of like gap if you had to make your own spine. So you're not allowed to view them from the front, okay? You have to view them like this. Then they look really cool.
What would you like us to do?
Bit of a
Message from
Tyrannosaurus.
Dr. Wu.
Bit more baryonyx as well. I have to do a coastal
It's good to
aquatic
see you.
vibe kind of thing
Good.
with the Barry. Yeah, we'll start on there. I'll put a rhino in here. It doesn't have to represent the Lost World perfectly. At the end of the day, I can't even make it sandy. There's no texture control in this game whatsoever. It'd be nice though, wouldn't it? If you could put sand down and stuff like that, that'd be really, really good. The cicadas have stopped. Freedom! Sweet freedom!
Dr. Wu.
So, what are we waiting on? Baryonyx and Triceratops and Deinonychus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce the arrival of a new and exotic
Can you guys
herbivore
move over
from
here,
North
please?
Africa. Ouranosaurus stands out from the crowd with her colorful sail and fun-loving attitude. Please enjoy this magnificent dinosaur.
I don't know how I feel about the fun-loving attitude, because what if one doesn't have a fun-loving attitude? What if you birth an Ouranosaurus and it's like, it's a grumpy old goose, you know? You don't know that they're going to have a fun-loving attitude. That creates a lot of pressure on the Ouranosaurus. It feels very rude. What if it just wants to be grumpy? Grumble, grumble, grumble.
What should we do here?
Okay, so we're waiting on Ouranosaurus, Spinosaurus, Spinosaurus, Baryonyx, Deinonychus, and Triceratops, and Ankylosaurus. Now, because of the bloody dig site. And Carcharodontosaurus.
Message from Dr. Wu.
And then we're also missing Dilophosaurus, Mamenchisaurus, maybe a Patasaurus, I'm not sure on that one. Oh, a lovely little spin you just did there, buddy. Okay, I think I'm going to call it. I'm not going to get this video up today. It's going to be tomorrow. It doesn't seem like much. At the end of the day, I'm sitting here playing JPOG, right? It doesn't seem like a big deal. But talking for this long and trying to think of things to say and like not losing my mind is actually more difficult than you would expect. I'm not good at this. Like, you see streamers who stream for like 12 hours and stuff like that. I'm terrible at that. I can't do it for some reason. It doesn't, my brain won't allow me to do it, basically. So I'm probably gonna stop for today and get this video up tomorrow instead. We're in the second half of this, probably the final third, realistically, of what we need to do. I mean, gameplay-wise, we're just sitting and waiting for dinosaurs to arrive, and then we build an exhibit, and then we do the same again. Like, the game doesn't change at this point. The only thing that's going to wreak havoc is if we get a twister. Blog. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to edit and process everything I've got now, and we'll be back. I might record it tonight. We'll see how I feel, but either way, we'll be back in a... I don't need to do this. I'll be back in a second, and we'll carry on, and we'll get those missing dinosaurs. It's a lovely time for all. I'll see you in a sec. Right, let's get back to work.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I've got a message. Dr. Grant, we found Amber. Exciting. She's been lost for many moons, and we've dug her out of the soil.
Dr. Grant.
Got some gold as well. Not as exciting, unfortunately, because we are loaded.
What are your instructions?
Barry. We found Barry. We found Amber.
No problem.
Those two crazy kids always getting into trouble. What have they gotten? Oh, right, okay. So just before we did our... This is quite a small habitat, isn't it? I kind of feel bad. Although we can delete this. Help. Still feels a little bit cramped. I might delete the... I don't really have a viewing area, though. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And we're going to put the Tenontosaurus in here. Tenonto large or small? Large. Where are you, Tenonti? Oh, no. Tyrannosaurus is going in here. 79% now.
How should we proceed with this?
Okay. Only 3 things left to research, and then Dr. Wu will leave me alone forever. I'm very excited. We can now make baryonyx. I wonder if the baryonyx is... Oh, interesting. I was wondering if it was like based on the movie. You gotta think, this mod came out probably before Jurassic World did, actually. I think this was like the early 2000s, 2010s, like 2011, 2012, something like that, when this mod came out. A little bit more amber, lovely stuff. I might start doing the fossil market cheat. No, I'm going to resist. I'm going to end up doing it. I feel it in my bones that I'm going to end up doing it, but I'm going to resist a little bit longer. Right, so we've got our 3 entrances. You've got the tour, which is yet to activate even once, as far as I can tell.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, wait, ride in operation? Ride in operation? Oh, there it goes. Beautiful.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Now I am in control. Do 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 do. Look at her. What a beaut. Thank you. Unable to return. Okay, I'll try. I'll try. Bloody making me do things and sign up for this. Making me park and such. That's what we pay people for. Yet more amber. Okay, okay. Barry's getting a little bit of love here. Don't know what that other one was, though. Could have been the Tyrannosaurus. Wait, where's Trike? What's Trike doing? 60%, still got a while to go. 79 on the Tyranno. What did I just get? So, Tenonto and Iguanodon we've made. Corian and Mysaur we've made. Tyrannosaurus we're waiting on, and that's going to go in here.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What amber did I just get? I have no idea. Talk to me, Dr. Wu. What have you got for me?
Message from Dr. Wu.
No, Dr. Wu, why? Why have you done this to me? We could have been friends. We could have been lovers. Now we are nothing. We are dirt. What's lower than dirt? Loam. We are loam. I actually have a lot of dinosaurs. Curse you, Triceratops. I love you so much, and yet you're just abandoning me. Why are you never here the time I need you the most? You know? Once again, there's nothing to do. They love the 69, don't they? Bloody hell. Alright, so we're waiting on this high amber. Hopeful Tyrannosaurus. I think it's just Tyrannosaurus and Baryonyx we're waiting for from this specific dig site. And then we're going to move to the northwest where we know the Anki is there and the Carcharodontosaurus is there. Carcharodontosaurus is dead, of course it is. Probably Dino attack. Did you stop killing each other?
Message from Dr. Wu.
What's wrong with you? Why are the Kentrosauruses going absolutely wild? I'm so confused. Oh, for God's sake, Tenontosaurus.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh my God, wow, what a horrible 2 seconds that was. My Kentrosaurus dies, my Amber turns out to be something I've already got 100%, and then both my dig teams come back with nothing. Thankfully, I've been redeemed.
No problem.
Except this will be Tenonto Bloody Saurus. It might be time to move on. And wait for the fossil market to recharge in order to get the rest of the DNA we need. What's in here? Oh, it's Yang. Hello, Yang. Come on, Baryonyx or Tyrannosaurus. Baryonyx or Tyrannosaurus. If it's neither of those, we're moving on. That's the rule now. Come on, buddy. Come on, Dr. Wu. You can do it, pal. I believe in you.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Spinosaurus. Wasn't it already on 69%? Oh, no, Baryonyx. Oh, Baryonyx. Oh, we're waiting on 3, aren't we? Spinosaurus, Baryonyx, Tyrannosaurus. Yeah. Oh, well. In the meantime, you can look at our iguanodons. Ah, there we go. Oh, no. This is why I didn't want to open the other goddamn dig site.
Good choice.
I do want all of these, but I don't want them now. This is too early. This is terrible timing. Like, I've got all these ones from the new dig site, but none of the ones from the dig site that I need it from. I got a little bit of trike, but no Baryonyx, no Spinosaurus. Ah! Grumble. Really annoying, actually. Actually, really annoying. This is why you don't open dig sites early. You are punished roundly for daring to do so. Marr. Look at them. This is having a grand old time. Again, it looks like a parent-family kind of thing, just because very similar morphology, but completely different in size. It's cute. Let's save it. Ow.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What have you got for me, Boop? Oh, 96% on Barry.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Okay, very cool. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's Baryonyx finished.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay. That is Baryonyx done. So we're looking for Spino, and we're looking for...
Can you spare a minute to look at this?
No problem.
Tyrannosaurus. Right, Baryonyx. Where do we build Baryonyx? I feel like it... I can't really build down here. I've just realised. Oh, nice. Triceratops on the... I guess we can go this way, but... Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking Baryonyx by the coast, right? I think maybe... I don't know if we get Suchomimus. I think we probably do, but I think Baryonyx over here, Spinosaurus down here. You know, just have like a Spinosaurus section around this area in general. That might be cool.
What should we do about this?
A little bit more amber.
From Dr. Wu.
Okay. Oh, Tenonto Bloody Saurus haunts me. Haunts my dreams. I'm going to leave a gap there. I'm going to give them a lot of room to play in. At the end of the day, we're going into the sea here, so it's not like it's room that I'm going to use for anything else, right? It's probably a little bit too much of anything, so I'm going to... As soon as you try to flatten, it just ruins everything. And I'm a little bit I'm going to give them some non-seawater because it makes me... I'm just a tiny bit paranoid. Just a tiny bit paranoid.
Message from John Hammond.
What's up, Hammond?
Urgent message from Dr. Sattler.
Oh, no, I'm not talking to you, Hammond. You hate me, I hate you. My Wahuasaurus is sick yet again. With what this time? God only knows. Dinosaur flu, there you go. While we're here, let's just get rabies done. And Bumblefoot. Oh, look, you're sick as well. Imagine my surprise. Anyone else sick? Ceratosaurus, of course.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It's fine. Iguanodon, Tyrannosaurus, Amber.
Good choice.
A lot of Alberto. Ready for some screaming, ladies and gentlemen? I hope so.
Welcome back.
Message from
Right.
Dr. Wu.
Alioramus is a cool inclusion, though. I'm excited about that one. Let's get ourselves a vent. Let's stick one over here as well. There we go. Did I run out of vents just then? Is that what happened? I did. Okay. That's fine. No, I'm just gonna delete. I'm gonna have to go fix this, I suppose. I mean, we could just use the towers, I guess. Do you already have viewing?
Message from Dr. Wu.
It's not great though, is it? I kind of want to keep that one, really. We'll keep that for now. Ah, Tyrannosaurus, why do you haunt me? You haunt my dreams. Myosora usually haunts my dreams, and you've decided to get in on the gig. You thought, oh, that looks fun. Yeah, I'll get involved. That sounds like a great idea. It wasn't. It was a terrible idea. You're a bad person. Ugh. Right, okay.
Message from Dr. Grant.
There's my Barry. That's Spino. What a beauty she is. Does Barry want a cow? I guess Barry wants a cow, really. Good old Barry. Hey! Wait, no, what? Oh! Oh, we must have had another Amber. Okay, cool. That's a Tyrannosaurus done as well. Okay. I'm just going to save it now. Just before. That's 2 more dinosaurs for the docket. Which means we're only waiting now on Spinosaurus from this current dig site.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to announce the newest addition to our park, the fearsome Cretaceous carnivore, Albertosaurus. Please enjoy.
Albertosaurus indeed. She is humongous. That's a large Baryonyx right there. It's a very large, very angry Baryonyx.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
I'd like your thoughts on this. I don't have thoughts on it, buddy. I don't have thoughts. Your DNA's hit 45%. Okay, that's great. What more do you want from me, Dr. Wu? Harry. Why is he called Harry? I really want to know if there's like an official answer as to why he's called Harry instead of Henry, because that's very strange.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Carcharodontosaurus. Did I move? Was Carcharodontosaurus always been in this dig site and I've not realised? Where am I? Am I up here? No. Huh.
What should we do here?
I thought Carcharodontosaurus was part of the other one. Albertosaurus, Alioramus, Ankylosaurus. I think they are. Right, we should get some amenities down here. I know we just did some, but whatever. Boop. And boop. There's a rest area right there. I mean, look, if you walk from there to there, maybe you don't want a burger by the time you're here, but yeah, it's a hell of a walk. And by the time you get here, you're thinking, well, it would be silly not to, right? What's up, Wu? All right, Clark's getting there. Oh, no. This is just going to be a line. This is Spinosaurid Lane, basically. They're all going to be the same size. They're all going to be part of the coastline. It's going to be cool.
Welcome back.
I'm going to try to make them identical all the way down. Park's getting pretty big. Pretty chunky.
Message from Dr. Grant.
It might be time to move on. I don't know. Will you just be cool?
Message from Dr. Grant.
I don't need this anymore, do I? I mean, I'm making a lot of money, which is great, but I just keep finding DNA for dinosaurs I've already got. I don't need any of these. I'm still waiting on 20-ish% for the Spinosaurus and about the same for the Tyrannosaurus. I just happen to not be finding either of them at any point. Iguanodon, Tyrannosaurus, and Baryonyx are dominating. It'd be cool if you could mix this up a little bit more, you know? Like, I've built Spinosaurid Lane, I should say. But I can't stick a decoration in. You know, I'd like a Spinosaurus skeleton there, for example, or something, or like a little sign or something that says Spinosaurid Lane. Even in Evolution, I can't do that. I want customizable signs. I want to play Prehistoric Kingdom, basically, is what I'm saying right now. We will get back to the streams, by the way, hopefully next week. For those of you who are enjoying that. Well, it does lack Spinosaurus at the moment, Prehistoric Kingdom, but it'll get them eventually. Right, Barry, Bazza. Got this little Little horns there, little bony juts above the eye, looking really cool. It's a really nice Spinosaurus, Baryonyx, I should say. Really like the coloration on it. Really well textured as well. This one's fed a lot better than some of the other creatures. It's very threatening looking. Oh, you never know. You never know. It could be a Tyrannosaurus or Spinosaurus. Some other saurus. You never know. I'll save it. And then we'll move on. I think we'll leave it until... Oh, I don't know.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Okay. This is like, yeah, that's 20,000, that one. And then that is actually the last piece of research.
Dr. Grant.
Okay. Carcharodontosaurus on the amber. Oh, that means we're waiting on 3, doesn't it? Tyrannosaurus, Carcharodontosaurus, Spinosaurus. Okay, no, we'll go again. We go again. You never know. Really, we're just waiting for the dig site refresh, but I think it's like every 3 months. Now, you have to bear with me. We're gonna Google this. Why is he called Harry Wu? Is he not Henry Wu? Is he like a relation to Henry? Like maybe Henry? So in Jurassic Park, the novel, Henry gets eaten by velociraptors. Maybe that's canon in this universe, and they hide his brother Harry and just thought nobody will notice. They'll be fine. Curse you, Baryonyx. Curse you, Baryonyx. Operation Genesis. Harry Wu. Is this just a weird bug or like? Also, why is Henry Wu voiced by a very American-looking white dude? Bill Ten Eyck. Who else is Bill Ten Eyck? Oh, he does. I mean, that tells you everything you need to know. He's only got 2 credited roles. Both of them are in JPOG. One of them is Henry Wu. By the way, listed as Henry Wu on this website, so it's only my game that for some reason calls him Harry. God knows why. And the other, guess who the other character is? Ellie Sattler. No, I'm kidding. Peter Ludlow. Henry Wu, Peter Ludlow. Same voice actor. That's interesting, though. I want to see if there's any others. Let's check the voice roles for this game. I just want to see if there's any of that. Jane Powers was Jane Badler. John Hammond was Charles Bud Tingwell. Peter Ludlow and John Wu. Alan Grant by this man with the most remarkable goatee you've ever seen.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Who's that? Who messaged me? I don't know. Tyrannosaurus. John Arnold by Christopher Kirby.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I'm not seeing any other crossover. Muldoon's voice actors there. Ranger Pilot and John Arnold, voiced by the same person. Park manager's assistant, so that woman who keeps popping up there is called Alyssa Piper, apparently. That's her only role that she's ever had. Park manager's assistant. They've all got such professional photos. They've got like 1 role in their entire history, and it's on JPOG. And they've got such professional photos. I think that tells you everything you need to know about. Like, I can't find a single person. I'm clicking every name in this list, right? I can't find a single person who has more than 1 role. Like, in something other than JPOG, basically. Not a single person. Right, this guy is called Bud. He's got a nickname. He must have roles. There we go. Bud's my man. He was John Hammond in this. He was Benny in The Silver Brumby. He was in Captain Scarlet. He played like 25 billion characters in Captain Scarlet. And he was in Thunderbirds Are Go. Oh, Bud's a hero. Bud's a Chad. I like Bud.
Message from the park administrator.
Thank you, Alyssa. What's her name? Alyssa, yeah. Cool. Okay, I'm just bored. I'm gonna move on because this is driving me insane. Nothing's happening. All right. Tell you what. We'll leave a few in. We'll let that keep rolling along. So I think it was this one we hadn't done, right? Oh, I don't know. Was it? I think so. I'm really not 100% sure on that. But literally none of these people have had more than 1 role, except for Bud. Bud's a Chad. That's it. That's the full cast. Sad times. I learned something new today. Not often I learn something new about JPOG. So, oh no, the kick at us. We must save the game. I wonder if they're what breaks the game somehow. I don't see how that would be the case, but you never know. Wait, what? Your dig team's idle? No, we don't. What are you on about? Talking nonsense. Nonsense, I tell you. Chinini got a bit more amber. Fingers crossed, eh? Okay, what about, I'm just gonna have fun with this. What about Jurassic World Evolution? World Evolution.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Well, Evolution 2. Let's check Evolution 2. Okay. That's 2 ambers for Chinini. Might be onto something here. How you guys all doing? I feel like I could have something else here, but then it would murder the Kentrosaurus, apparently, so I don't know if I can trust it.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Hey, there we go! That amber came in strong. Right. Trying to think. We should build over here. Yeah, we'll build the Kark behind the visitor center here. It's nice when you build at the edge of the map because you don't really have to worry about things like space.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Message from Dr. Wu. Wait, Tyrannosaurus is done as well? What's going on? When did this happen? Tyrannosaurus is done and Carcharodontosaurus is done. Alright, okay. No longer do I need to make up content. I can actually do this correctly. I can actually play the game. Flatten always goes really square, but if you then go back and go in with the normal water tool, it tends to look a little bit better. Right, okay, so you're going to be my beloved My Chemical Carcharodontosaurus. Very excited about that.
Great to see you again.
Get you a feeder and an attraction, which is going to be a viewing platform from now on, unfortunately. That's fine. Have one on both sides. That might look cool. That. Lovely.
What are your instructions?
Bertosaurus, the Screamer. For those who don't know, you're in for a treat. Most of you do, I'm sure, but for those who don't. And let's get the Tyrannosaurus, which was going to go over here, I believe.
Good.
4 of those. Let's go wild. And let's save the game. Okay. Oh wow, they really haven't listed Evolution 2's cast at all. They've listed Jeff Goldblum and Bryce Dallas Howard. That's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to announce the arrival of a new and exotic herbivore from North Africa. Tyrannosaurus stands out from the crowd with her colorful sail and fun-loving attitude. Please enjoy this magnificent dinosaur.
I always find it really disconcerting that Cabot Finch is not voiced by Cabot Finch. Because he's like a fake... He's just a picture. He's like a singular picture. He's like a stock... You know, he's a guy who's in loads of stock photos, and then he's voiced by someone else entirely who's much, much younger as well. It's very strange. Tyrannosaurus is beautiful in this game. Look at that sail. Isn't that a beauty? A little dash of orange on the forelimbs. Kind of spreads around there onto the skull, and then even that nasal region there, then covered in that bright orange as well. I love that coloration.
What would you like us to do?
Okay. Anki, Alioramus, and a little amber. I still need Spinosaurus, so we do need to keep going. And that is, as they just said, that is all the research done, ladies and gentlemen. Completed. Bingo, bango. Job is a good one. Right, so next up, we need to go back down here and pop out a Carcharodontosaurus. In the meantime, I will check. Okay, what? Graham Vick has also voiced. That's Cabot Finch.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh, he's in Call of Cthulhu. I played that. He played creepy science man with tiny little glasses. Like all creepy science people have tiny little glasses. It's just lore. Not sure what that amber was.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are excited to announce our newest arrival from the bone beds of northern Africa, Carcharodontosaurus. Visitors disturbed by the sight of blood should consult a physician before viewing this magnificent dinosaur.
I always enjoy that. What's the physician gonna say? Doctor, I get scared when I see blood. I hate seeing blood. Okay, don't go look at the dinosaur that's gonna murder everything. Okay. Good job, buddy. Hammond, no disease, surely. Yes! Okay, now he's just going to be impressed with me every single time. What an amazing result! You have successfully raised the rating up to 5 stars. Jurassic Park is now the greatest theme park in the world. This implies, by the way, that no other park on the planet is a 5-star park. The entire InGen board salutes your efforts. And assumedly gives me a big-ass pay rise.
Good choice.
Thank you. Let me have a little look. Because I don't know what I got. No, it wasn't Spinosaurus. Well, Spinosaurus is the only one I could get, right? Is Spinosaurus what I'm looking for from there? I want Spinosaurus from there. Oh! Dig team! Fossil. Oh my god, what? What is this? Grant, what is this? What is this nonsense you've beset upon me here? Seriously, Grant? One... tell you what, the black market is not as good as it used to be back in my day.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Paleo trees. He's a hunter. Tyrannosaurus. Oh well, we got Kark. Kark was always one of my absolute favorite designs in the game. Kark and the Acro. Just look at that. I mean, yes, because I love emo designs, and it's got like the running mascara, it's got the black skin, and then the dash of bright red as well. It's My Chemical Carcharodontosaurus, a joke I've been making for a very long time.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Because there's blood. Blood. Gallons of stuff. Give them all that they can drink and it'll never be enough, so give them blood. 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 Grab your glass because there's gonna be a flood. Bum bum. For many, many years I thought it was hold your breath because there's gonna be a flood. Which I think also makes sense. But grab a glass, you know, also, I can see that. What a beaut.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I know they're all beauts, but some of them are more beauts than ever, and the Kark is a real successful design, I think. It's a little edgy. It's very Planet Dinosaur T-Rex, let's be honest. Actually, nothing's that edgy. It is Planet Dinosaur, right, with the skull face Rex. Oh my god, the Tyrannosaurus haunts me. It was Tenonto, and when I really wanted a Rano, and then a Rano got in there, I was like, well, guess it's my turn to be a dick.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Like a bit of Anki, a bit of Amber. Oh, big Anki, actually.
Welcome back.
I might make this a bit bigger. Just because there's Brachys in there, and I do want to throw in one more species. I don't know what it's going to be, but... We've got a couple of Brachys, we've got 3 Tyrannosauruses, we've got a bunch of... 4 Tyrannosauruses. A bunch of Pachycephalosauruses. It needs, like, something else. Maybe 2 more species in here. Trike is going to have its own one, because I love Trike. Wait, Pachycephalosaurus... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're into the duplicates. Yeah, which always happens around there. Like, the North America ones, there's a lot of crossover. Like, Pachycephalosaurus is found in a couple. Maybe Trike is found in a couple. Yada, yada, yada. But things are going well. I'm glad, like, I haven't lost my star rating or anything.
Greetings.
On the final 3 dig sites, although, of course, we are missing 2 dinosaurs from earlier dig sites.
From Dr. Wu.
Oh, Chinini Amber. It's never good, is it? It's never good. It's always terrible. Anyways, I said I was going to talk nonsense. I don't remember what nonsense I was going to talk, though, which is problematic. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. AJ Locascio. He played Gizmo in Gremlin's Secret of the Mogwai. Plays... Oh, okay. Wait, weird. The guy who played... Owen Grady in Jurassic World Evolution, and it should be the Evolution 2, played Skjoldir in God of War Ragnarok, for those who played that. Skjoldir's guy, the kid you meet at
Dr. Sattler.
Asgard. Played Han Solo. Lau Domas. This guy puts the work in, I'll tell you that much. Plays a Jawa.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Stormtrooper. Owen Grady. Han Solo. Owen Grady. There's a lot of Owen Grady in.
What should we do here?
Tyrannosaurus, of course. God, of course. I don't even know what to say to that anymore. I just assume that occasionally these Kentrosauruses are going to die and we have to just resupply them every now and again. It always says natural causes. Or dino attack. It's like they're just fighting for dominance and they kind of like keep flopping. Like, this is a newer one, right? How many do I have, actually?
Welcome back.
I only see one. Am I only allowed one Kentrosaurus? Is that what's going on? Is that the issue? Screw you, I'm going to have another one. Right, we've got Alioramus up to 50. It's the wrong save, but whatever. Alright, Barry, I know. I'm gonna get you like someone to hang out with at some point, alright? Just check this actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh, is that medium? Oh, no, I'm gonna have to make this, because I want to attach the others to it, and that includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Message from Dr. Grant.
If I'm going to attach Spinosaurus to it, it's going to need to be high security. This is quite difficult to tell if that's correct. There we go. That's how you do it. Ah! Sorry. Terrifying noise. Jesus Christ. What's up, Grant? Yeah, you hate me. I know.
Welcome back.
That looked good. Spinosaurus Lane. Spinosaurid Lane. Spinosaurid Lane.
Message from Dr. Grant.
And then maybe we can do another entrance over here, because that's quite far from all of them, actually. We're just going to ignore the top right. Pretend that Mount Sibo's up there, and it's fuming. Absolutely fuming.
Good choice.
We're getting there. And Alioramus and Albertosaurus, slowly but surely. I know, buddy. I know. You're very lonely. We're going to get you a friend soon enough. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Right, what do I talk about? How do I kill time effectively?
Message from Dr. Grant.
There's your baryonyx. Oh, I need to sort my back out. Oh, that wasn't good. I've played a lot of the new Star Wars game. If you haven't seen it already, I have a second channel. I'm going to hype this up. Called Vagrant, where I play. If you've been missing this kind of playthrough, you know, just typical single player games, just regular non-dinosaur games. Oh, this is a dinosaur game, but you know, games where I talk a lot more nonsense. I've not even done it that much in this one. If you want to hear lots more nonsense, I have a second channel with thousands of videos. I need to hype it more on this channel, really. We just finished playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. We're going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom on Friday. So that's probably tomorrow or 2 days, depending on when I manage to get this online. And we're playing the Star Wars game as well. But we play a lot of indie stuff and smaller scale stuff as well. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I think I'm going to pull out of Chinini. And focus in on Judith River. I wish I could buy another team. You can if you make some edits. There we go, there we go, there we go. The more teams we have, I don't think it affects the quality, but it definitely affects, you know, the speed. And we'll pick up Spinosaurus from somewhere else somehow from the fossil market, hopefully. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so second channel's really good for that stuff. It's been fun. I ended up in like this place where I felt really guilty playing video games for fun, so I just never did it. I just stopped gaming as a hobby, full stop, other than playing some Hearthstone on my iPad at night. Because it is my job, you know, it's my main job, gaming inverted commas. So even if I was playing something, let's say the new Star Wars game, I wanted to play a new Star Wars game. If I just sat and played that on my own, I'd feel weird about it. I just don't get the same enjoyment out of it in a weird way. Which is sad, don't get me wrong.
Urgent message from the park warden.
I'm sorry, what? 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 Why? What? Why are you angry? Ah! Orders. Sedate. Sedate. It's fuming. Because he needs a drink, apparently.
Message from Dr. Sackler.
No, it's dead from malnutrition. This game is a buggy piece of mess. What do you mean malnutrition? What's this then? What's this? There's a cow. Wait, what's going on with my cow dispenser? Is it just done it? Is there a cow somewhere? Well, he didn't starve to death anyway. He dehydrated. What is this nonsense? Ah! I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I mean, it could have gone very badly. It could have gone terribly, man.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna save it. Terrible things have happened. Let's save it to record them. I got angry, bashed its head against the wall, and died.
Great.
Right, and the cow dispenser does. I don't know what's going on. It's the same with the Kentrosauruses. They just want to die. Some of the dinosaurs have a death wish. Kentrosaurus and Yang Swan? Shin? It was in Prehistoric Planet. I learned the pronunciation very specifically. Little Vescalos and Dryosauruses. How are we doing? What's going on here?
Message from Dr. Grant.
I want to say nothing's happened in ages. Ali Ramus is getting there, 74%. That's not bad. I'm on the verge. This is the point where I need to talk. There's just nothing to do, so we need to talk nonsense.
Message from Dr. Grant.
And I'm nervous to click on a dinosaur when I do it, because what if it breaks the game? You know. Well, you can watch from here. This seems safe. Far enough away that you can see the dinosaurs, but maybe without breaking the game.
Message from Dr. Wu.
How's everyone doing? Hopefully people have enjoyed. Like, even if not that many of you out there are here with me, you know, near 4 hours into the video, I would understand, don't get me wrong. But, I don't know. I enjoy this in a really weird way. I'd like to do this once a year. I'd like to get the game working, though. I don't want to deal with the crashes and stuff like that. It hasn't been that bad today.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Especially because I'm saving so paranoid, you know, I keep doing it. And that's making it survivable, but it's still I'm not totally relaxed, you know. I'm a little bit on edge constantly.
Message from Dr. Grant.
This all takes a very long time. Recently I moved recording program. I've been using what's called Action, and it's on Steam, and it's one I usually recommend to people for like a really simple, easy to use recording program if you want something a little bit simpler than OBS and just does the job, and it's really effective and really well made. The problem is it can only record in MP4 or AVI. Now, my PC hates recording in the .avi format. It just hates it. The files never work. So I have to record in MP4. And the problem with MP4 is it's not a...
Message from Dr. Grant.
I don't know what... Oh, great. Shut up, me. Focus. Come on. Triceratops. Spinosaurus. I mean, it's only one, but it's something.
Not a problem.
Alioramus. Spinosaurus, maybe? Ugh. Well, this Cretaceous, that could be Trike as well. Or Spino, for that matter, actually.
No problem.
I'm hoping for... I don't know what I'm hoping for. It was a hell look. It was better than the last one, right? The last one was a disaster. Actually, I'm going to time this. So, 37 minutes into the video is when the dig site refreshed. When will the next one refresh?
Message from Dr. Grant.
Alioramus, Albertosaurus. I'm just waiting to see what this amber is from Dr. Wu. Come on, Dr. Wu. Surprise me. Make love to me like you know.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Okay, Albertosaurus, that's cool. That means we are going to get Albertosaurus maxed out. Very cool. All right, now we need to go build an Albertosaurus. There's something to do, right? I get to go build an Albertosaurus habitat. And maybe Alioramus, actually, by the looks of things. Let's go here, maybe? This is a dodgy little space.
Hey.
Do I want to be able to cross down there? Probably.
Message
Yeah.
from Dr. Wu.
Like that.
What
Sure.
would you recommend in this situation?
Trike is getting there, slowly but surely.
Message from John Hammond.
Alright, Hammond, you gotta be proud of me. Yay! He loves me. I'm loved. Only in this exact circumstance. Just trying to impress my bloody parents. I've never really cared about impressing my parents in a weird way.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Like, no harm, Dad, if you're watching this. No harm, Mum, if you're watching this. But, you know, it's not their life, it's my life. What do I care if they're impressed? You know what I mean? And knock this down by 1. This is for our Alioramus. It's probably a bit big, actually. Eh.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay, Albertosaurus done. Alioramus done.
What should we do here?
Oh no, Alioramus not done. Oh no. Oh no. It's time. It's time for Albertosaurus. Never have more terrifying words been
Message from Dr.
spoken.
Grant.
And then I think we probably move on when Alioramus. We'll finish off Alioramus and then we'll move on. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Safe. Safe. It's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Safe. Safe. Any second now, it's gonna crash. Any second now. I know you're gonna do it. There you go. Look, I'm not gonna say it's ideal that it crashes, but now that I know when it's happening, it does feel a lot better. I can get ahead of it. As long as I'm paying any form of attention whatsoever, there's a way for me to get ahead and know what's going on. I'll take it.
It's good to see you.
Thank you. You too. Oh, you're a lovely lass. It's a good opportunity for me to stop the recording as well. So, like I said, I moved on to a new recording method. So I'm using OBS now. Ah! Bear with me.
To our park, the fearsome Cretaceous carnivore, Albertosaurus. Please enjoy.
Scream for me. Scream for me. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, Kark. Okay, you're hungry, apparently. I'll make you a cow. Look, I'll make you a cow. I made you a cow. There you go. You're okay. You're okay. Now eat the cow. Eat the cow. Are we okay? We're okay.
Are you gonna let this go on?
Oh, and
Do
you're sick. Of
something.
course you're sick. Yeah, I'm just going to get the Alioramus and then we'll shift things along.
Welcome back.
Albert. No screaming yet. We have some concerns they're going to murder each other. Come on. The exhibit's just too big. They don't need that much room. Look at that. Perfect. And we must hang around them until they scream.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Much like we do in real life. That's why I don't have any friends anymore. I just watch people until they scream and then I move on with my life.
What are your instructions?
I don't need opals. Oh, for God's sake, Kentrosaurus.
Good choice.
I don't know what to do about these Kentrosauruses. They're mad. They just keep killing each other. And I guarantee this is like a different one that's been born. Alright, there we go. That's our Alioramus. Okay, we're making some progress here. Right, we're going to move. Only 2 dig sites left, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the closing stages. Let's go to Hell Creek A. Wait, where's my Dilophosaurus? Where? Is Dilophosaurus in North America for some reason? I thought it was over here. Okay, that's weird. I've only just clocked that. How strange that is.
What should we do here?
So yeah, usually you wouldn't be able to get all dig sites. You have to go into the there's a file called fossilhunt.ini, FSL hunt.ini. You go in there and you can change the max chosen so that when you hit 5 stars, you get access to all the dig sites, rather than the usual limit of 5 or 6 or whatever it is.
Welcome back.
Right. Alioramus. Up here, I guess. Trying to think about linking all this together a little bit. Okay, seems like a good spot. We should do some amenities. Yeah, we definitely should. What's up, Sattler? Of course it bloody has. There can only be one. I just got to stop trying to make more than one Kentrosaurus because they're just not into it at all. They have no interest. One Kentrosaurus, that's all you get. Live A. Anyways, so yeah, so MP4 as a recording, you shouldn't record an MP4, just so you know. If any of you at home are burgeoning YouTubers or whatever, you shouldn't record an MP4. Because if your PC crashes, or your game crashes, or your recording program crashes, if anything crashes while you record an MP4, it isn't a recoverable file format. If you crash on an MP4 save, on an MP4 recording, you'll lose that recording. It'll just corrupt the file, it'll die. What you do is you record in MKV. Well, I'm recording in MKV at the moment. And then you remux it. And if you go in OBS and you go to File, you can remux your recordings. So you record in MKV on OBS, you remux to MP4, and then use MP4 in your recording programs. Because if this crashes, and especially given how risky this game has been, if this crashes, I still keep the recording no matter what. So, what are you doing? Oh, Chasmosaurus. That'll be cool. Still don't have the bloody Triceratops. So yeah, anyways, that's just my little tip if you're a YouTube person and you get a little frustrated sometimes, because you are going to get crashes, things are going to go wrong, it's just part and parcel of the business, you know? So you want a format that's not going to punish you too much when that happens, and MKV is the way to do that.
We are happy to announce the newest addition to our park, the fearsome Cretaceous carnivore, Albertosaurus. Please enjoy.
The problem is most, oh, Amber, very nice. Most editing programs won't take MKV. They won't work with it. And Premiere, for example, you can probably download a codec, actually. I've got to say, I prefer the Alioramus to the Albertosaurus, because I think they both scream, which is what's important, but I think the coloration is nicer on the Alioramus. Nobody screamed for me yet, though, which is deeply, deeply upsetting. I feel like I'm being kink-shamed. Which is not okay. As long as your kink doesn't hurt someone else, it shouldn't matter. Let people do what they want. 45% in a single piece of amber. What a beaut. Wait, no, that was a high fossil. I think the first 50% is way easier than the second 50%, basically. Why are you screaming? Scream! Oh, that was a custom scream. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. Live your best life. That means I have to go hang out with Albertosaurus, though. And we also need... I mean, I say we need an attraction. Do we at this point? Does it really matter? Not really. You know, we got a 5-star park. The park's fine. I don't need to do any of this. I'm just trying to make the... I don't want to get lazy and the park to stop looking good, you know? Excited about this Chasmosaurus. Might put Chasmosaurus in the Safari Zone. Where's Albert? Albert's over here. We're going to hang out with Albert until he screams. It's such a strange sentence, out of context. Yeah, what are you going to do tonight? Yeah, I'm going to go hang out with Albert until he screams. And then I'm going to go home, basically. Sounds fine. But, yeah. So the remuxing, it takes a little bit of time. It's a little bit annoying, but at least there's no problems anymore. But the problem is, it does take a little bit of time. And so far in this... Oh, Taurosaurus. Oh, no. Okay, maybe we'll do a Chasmo Toro ceratopsid habitat instead. This JPOG playthrough is in 8 videos or something so far. 8 or 9 videos, I think it is. And they all have to be individually remuxed. There's the scream! Beautiful. If you haven't heard that before, I hope you enjoyed. I want to make that my my ringtone on my phone, but I think it would... I think it's a good way to get yourself like banned of public transport and stuff like that, because that is going to nightmare fuel some people. This area is a little bit bare bones, isn't it? I'm going to put here. I don't really have anything I can... The game lacks for things.
Message from Dr. Grant.
What have you got for me, Granny? Opals? What's wrong with the Kentrosaurus? It's right. Do I have any? Okay, it's you. They just keep murdering each other. Every Kentrosaurus gets one kill.
Message from the park warden.
Oh crap! You're an angry little sort, aren't you?
Don't just sit there. Can you help us with this?
What is wrong with you? Nothing. He's just rampaging for funsies. Apparently. Literally just for funsies. I think that's it.
Message from Dr.
It's a perfectly happy dinosaur. Oh, it's low health. Can I restore health? Why is it so low health? Very peculiar. Also, isn't this weird? Watch this. The water keeps moving when you pause the game. Isn't that strange? Never really had an explanation for that one. Okay, I think you need sedating here, buddy. If you're not gonna calm down, I'm gonna make you calm down. I'm not a friend. Dun, 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 dun. He's not okay. Trust him. Forget about. Wait, no. Forget about the stolen. Forget about the photographs your boyfriend took, Carcavadontosaurus. He's gone, goddammit, he's gone. Forget about the dirty looks. Photographs your boyfriend took. You held me close as we both shook for the last time. Take a good hard look. Okay, there we go. I remembered. I've not listened to I'm Not Okay in a long time. It used to be my absolute jam. I'm not gonna lie, like I still deeply love My Chemical Romance. I didn't love the newer album. Actually, no, because the new album was the Death May Never Take You, or whatever the hell it's called, which was good. It had some. It's like mainly B-sides and stuff like that. No, shush. Just do your goddamn job. It's still rampaging, man. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Shoot mode. 5. Yeah. Okay, and then I think we can just
Message from Dr. Wu.
No. And then shoot, and then not retire. Don't default to retire. Thank you very much. Revive. God, this thing handles way worse than I remember. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna let you. I don't know what's going on with that one, so I'm gonna let you handle it, buddy.
I thought you might like some input.
Acro, 29%. Chasmosaurus. Oh, and double amber. And that is Chasmosaurus done. So, no, don't sell. Okay. Not totally sure what's going on there. Let's just gonna move on, I think, and just kind of leave them to it for a little bit. They'll be fine. Maybe.
Welcome back.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Is that medium? Oh, it's high. It's so annoying that you can't join those. I don't want to use a high security fence for my bloody ceratopsid habitat.
I thought you might like some input here.
Guess we're going down here. I'm going to join all these together. I do prefer it. Like, I kind of rallied against it, but I do prefer it. It means people have to walk a lot, but does that really matter? No, they'll get over it.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Don't vibrate, phone. I thought it might be. I had a look into my room I mentioned earlier in the video.
Grant.
Oh, it's Diablo 4 weekend this weekend. I've got like an Alexa speaker right by my bed. I thought that might be it, but I tell you what, the sound isn't coming from there, so I still don't really know what's going on.
What would you recommend in this situation?
Oh, Parasol Office, lovely.
Great.
All right. Calm down, Wu. Calm down.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Do we want to go? Yep. Okay. I've done it again. It's just a web of stuff. I do think it's a very difficult game to build in any other way, though.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay. Bit of amber as well, and 2 high powers. That's sweet. Okay. Ceratopsid. We should go medium security, I think.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Is that medium? Yes. Sweet. Okay, we're going to join on to that. Because, yeah, we're going to put a few of them in here. They need a decent size. And we get to do a cool boy thing. We're going to get the water, and it's going to go through like so. Really just can't make that look good at all. Okay, it's a big moment. Wait, let's save. Let's build up the hype. Fossil shipment has arrived. Fingers crossed for Triceratops and Spinosaurus. And like not just one stupid fossil. Okay. Oh god, I completely forgot about Deinonychus. Definitely. Jesus. I think we're going to end up doing a refresh, if I'm honest. Because otherwise I'm going to end up sat here for ages just waiting on the fossil market to refresh. Which seems silly. Are you still proud of me, buddy? Yeah! Loves me. Absolutely loves it. Right. Where are our ceratopsids? Toro. Toro's a little smaller. I'll go for 3 Toro, 2 Casmo, I think. Give them a little bit of food. Well, an appropriate amount of food. Give them some trees. I've just spent like nearly 100,000 and it was mainly on trees, unironically. Let's do a viewing dome because we are getting limited on everything else.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to announce the arrival of our newest dinosaur, Torosaurus.
What happened?
This feisty herbivore from Cretaceous, USA will entertain everyone.
This Kentrosaurus is a murder machine. I don't know if I can have Kentrosaurus. It's got the same problem as the other. It's just not working. It's just not. It's not feeding. You know. I don't really know what to do about it. I'm getting a lot of luck here, actually.
No problem.
Oh, Cosmo's done as well. Didn't realise. Right, what have you got for me, Woo? What are we betting on? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let me save it first. And let's go check out our brand new Taurosauruses. Lovely big shield kind of frill, and then a bit of patterning there at the top as well. Looks like a pair of eyes or something. Like Mothman. Yeah, you tell them, buddy. You tell them.
How can I help?
And then Cosmo. Where's Cosmo? Cosmo? Oh, Cosmosaurus' baby! I got that the wrong way around in my head. In my head, Cosmosaurus is bigger than Torosaurus. No, Torosaurus is basically Triceratops-sized. Is Cosmosaurus really that small, though? What am I getting it mixed up with? Let me just check this. Cosmosaurus. It could just be a Jurassic Park thing, or I could just be, Cosmosaurus is...
We are happy to announce the arrival of our newest dinosaur, Torosaurus. This feisty herbivore from
I mean, it's the same size.
will entertain everyone.
Right. 4.8 meters, Cosmosaurus. Let me check Torosaurus. I know that... that's a frill. Give me a size of the dinosaur.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Wikipedia. You give me so much information here that I don't care about. Oh, God. Wait, okay. How big is Torosaurus? 20 feet long. How big is Cosmosaurus?
Message from Dr. Grant.
15. Fair enough. 5 feet shorter. Yeah, alright. Deinonychus, nearly there. A little bit more amber. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Parasaurolophus is flying up, actually. That's going to go in the... Acro's getting there as well. Okay, so we'll have 4 Tauros. 4 Cosmos, I should say. Now, you're all going to play nicely, yeah? Look, I'm giving you more room. Still a little bit tight. They'll be fine.
Thanks for stopping by. Excellent.
Hello. Oh, he's a big boy. Some dino booty right there. Oh, squaring up to each other. Establishing the alphadom. Locking horns. We have a victor. This one right here. Although not the alpha, apparently. This one's the alpha. You're just beating each other up for no reason, apparently.
Message from Dr.
Wait, what?
Wu.
Wait, am I... What? What? Was Torosaurus not finished? Oh, no. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't do that. That's nonsense. We need to build another bloody hatchery now. Move, please. Oh, wow. Not really sure how that worked. I really thought Torosaurus was finished. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're all gonna die. They're all gonna die.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
And that's 2 years, not 5. We might be done, actually, by 2 years, if I'm honest, but we'll see how it goes. How are we doing on time today? 20 minutes, okay.
Message from Dr. Grant.
I really thought it was done. I'm a fool of a took. So we're looking for Acro, we're looking for Toro. Deinonychus we're just getting from the... Deinonychus, Spinosaurus, Triceratops we're all waiting on as well, but they're all from... dig sites I don't have access to at the moment. How is Parasaurolophus doing? Must be close. There we go. 4. I really, really like the JPOG Para.
Message from Dr. Wu.
And the JPOG Acro. Also, where is Dilophosaurus? Have I lost my mind? Where is Dilophosaurus? I'm so confused. How have we not found it yet? It must be in that final dig site, or we got incredibly unlucky and we've just never seen it somehow. But that seems unlikely.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to announce the debut of our newest attraction, Parasaurolophus. Please enjoy the playful antics of this gentle herbivore.
People love that stripe on a para, don't they? That stripe right there, it's just every single Parasaurolophus iteration. This one looks like it's wearing like thigh-high socks as well. You know, it's a very sexy Parasaurolophus right here.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Love it. Really do. Again, it's in the noises. The same with the Brachiosaurus. The Brachiosaurus looks okay, but it's a bit boring, right? But the noises it makes are just quintessential Jurassic Park and quintessential JPOG. You give yourself a little scratch. I'm a little sad that I can't get the soundtrack for JPOG on my playlist. I have like a little soundtrack playlist. I don't listen to much soundtrack music. I tend to just listen to straight up normal band music. But I found one the other day as well. I was playing the Outer Wilds, and I can't remember what it's called. But if you just want a recommendation, it's like one of the few soundtrack pieces I've added to my playlist, my light songs. 14.3 Billion Years by Andrew Pralo from the Outer Wilds soundtrack. Absolutely heartbreaking stuff. Really was.
Great.
I know you, Ludlow. Ludlow was on the slide playing both roles. Imagine if they did that in the Jurassic Park. You'd never get away with it. For fairly obvious reasons.
It's good to know you're keeping an eye on things.
So Acro needs to fit in somewhere. Not sure where. Down here, maybe?
Hey!
Hi! We can still build another
Message from Dr. Wu.
arrival point. Hey! Okay. I think we might do an arrival point here. It's quite a ways away from the others. Right, where is it? There's one
Can you
there.
look after this while I get a soda?
I mean, I'm not going to go. No, it should be further down, shouldn't it? Okay, so what we're going to do. Do this. This is going to be the Acro. It's getting funky. And then down here we'll do the... so you go down Spinosaurid Lane.
Message from Dr.
You see the
Wu.
Acro and the Spinosaurids. Leave me alone. Oh, no. Okay, who does not need well, you don't need a hatchery. Although I did replace you earlier, but there's nothing I can do about it right now.
How can I help?
There's my beloved. There it is. Yeah, the Acro and the Carcharodontosaurus were always my favourite large theropods in this game, which is impressive because they're, you know, not Jurassic Park designs. They are blue tongue designs, essentially. That just makes them more and more impressive.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Message from Dr. Grant.
None of the voice actors sound anything like their movie counterparts. Must be said. Also, there's no Ian Malcolm, you'll note. And I suspect that's because Ian Malcolm... Yes. I mean, why would you need a mathematician helping you out, I suppose? But also, he wasn't in Jurassic Park 3. Then again, there's no Billy either. Where's Billy? Where is Mark? Where is Mark, ladies and gentlemen? Justice for Mark. I demand it. Poor Mark got absolutely cuckolded in Dominion, bless him. I suppose they'd already broken up by then, but whatever.
Message from Dr. Wu.
I just knew they were going to do that. I didn't like that at all. Sattler and Grant getting back together.
You might like some input here.
The reason they broke up was realistic. It made sense.
We are pleased to announce our newest arrival to Jurassic Park, the terrifying Acrocanthosaurus. Fans of dino carnage will not be disappointed by this predator.
Just to prove the point, it goes on rampages as a cow. I love that design, that kind of broken up spine sail thing it's got. Really cool. Very light hump and then a proper sail, shattered, split into pieces, like streaks of blood red going down. Really, really cool design. Really cool design. I don't know what's going on with the tongue, but other than that, very cool. Maybe my favorite dino in the game, actually, in terms of design, in a way. Big fan. I think we might move on.
Greetings.
Yeah. Okay, they're both nearly done, so let's just let them do their thing. It is. There it is. All 9 dig sites, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy. Yeah, we'll let those two finish and then we'll pull out.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Nothing. $3,000. Okay. Glad I stayed behind for that. Thank you very much. Kids these days. Have I lost my mind? Where is Dilophosaurus? It shouldn't be here. It shouldn't be in the Morrison Formation. And if it isn't, though, that means it's not in the game at all. Unless we just didn't find it somehow back in Asia. I'm really confused. I'd just like to point out, by the way, that my... Oh, I suppose I did give it water. Alright, just in case. Doesn't do anything, but just in case. What was I saying? I have no idea. Paranoia reaching unbearable levels right now.
Welcome back.
Let me put something else in here as well. It's a paragon. Oh, there they are.
From Dr. Grant.
Hey, there we go. Am I losing my mind? Isn't Dilophosaurus Asian? Have I lost my mind? Dilophosaurus is North American. What am I thinking of? Oh, no. I'll tell you why this is. Right, unless I'm misremembering. So Dilophosaurus is based on Sinosaurus, right? I believe. Yeah. Sinosaurus is found in Asia. And in JPOG by default, I believe, unless I misremember this, Dilophosaurus is found... I think it's the same as in Jurassic World Evolution. Maybe that's why I'm thinking of it. In Jurassic World Evolution, Dilophosaurus is in Asia because they used the dig site for Sinosaurus instead. That's what I was thinking of. That's why I was confused. Okay, that makes more sense. Right, so... I'm gonna start cheating about this. We're just gonna end up sitting here for hours waiting for the fossil market to refresh and doing nothing.
Message from Dr. Wu.
So it's time to cheat. Well, tell you what, we've just got a new dig site, so we'll let that new dig site roll for a little bit, and then we'll start cheating.
Message from Dr. Grant.
So we've got a Apatosaurus and Dilophosaurus. Apatosaurus is going to live in here. Dilophosaurus will have to make a Nedry's Killers, of course. Nedry's Killers habitat. That's going to be... Maybe there isn't a Suchomimus. Oh, interesting.
Message from Dr. Wu.
We'll have to see. Okay, I'm ready to go, although my phone's on the verge of death.
Welcome back.
And then... Oh yeah, so I want to do a entrance down here, the final one. There'll be a popular area for it with all these big, heavy-hitting carnivores in the region. And then we want restroom. Because, you know, you've had a long flight. Never mind the dinosaurs. We know what we're here for. We're here to sit down. I'm going to put that in there. Put that in there.
I'd like your thoughts on this.
I have no thoughts, Dr. Wu. I have no thought. My thought is, why do you not sound like Dr. Wu?
Message from Dr.
Why are you called Harry? Oh, right. Triceratops, Deinonychus, Spinosaurus, please. Oh god, that's not promising at all.
Message from Dr. Grant.
This is what I mean. Like, you think about how long that took. It's at least 15, 20 minutes, right? I don't know what the time is, but it's a long time. He's just gonna be proud of me, isn't he?
You should contact us if you have the time.
I don't need your pride anymore. I've got my own pride. I mean, this is great. We're gonna really ramp up our sauropods. Apatosaurus, Camarasaurus, Diplodocus, 3 new sauropods in this one dig site. I kind of want to put them all in the safari zone. And it's not just because I'm lazy. It's partially because I'm lazy, but it's not just because I'm lazy. Can that fit in there? Yeah, I'm going to double up on the restrooms. I'm going to get a new cleaner station as well. Cleaner station? I barely know her.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Okay. Cool.
Welcome back.
And there we go. I don't know why we're building. It's funny. I don't know if I've mentioned this. I probably have that. JPOG had like a fairly common bug wherein dinosaurs would migrate to the southwest, right? That's what I'm doing as well. We started over here. I suppose we did go over there first, and then we started to migrate down here.
Message from Dr. Wu.
Right, let's get a few more. How many of these do I have left? Not many. Put one there.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Put one there. And then let's connect all this together. Maybe. No. What are you doing? No, stop.
Message
Weird.
from Dr. Wu.
Thank you. Just connect down to the cleaner station. I don't think that matters.
What are your instructions?
What have you got for me, buddy? We've got Dilophosaurus and we've got a Apatosaurus with a big old nasal horn, just like the real dinosaur. Science is incredible.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Bit more Apato and a little bit of Dilo. We are in the end game, folks. I say that still. Yeah, no. Let's start. I just want to start working on the.
Message from Dr. Wu.
We've got Triceratops still to go, Spinosaurus still to go. Yada yada. I'm not going to do a dinosaur breakout. We might do a dinosaur breakout as a second video, like a special, because it can take like an hour in and of itself. Because we want to bet on guests and who's going to get eaten and stuff like that. You know, make it a whole event. Might even make a zombie one in honor of the other video. So yeah, bear with me. Bear down for midterms. What the heck is it?
Message from Dr. Wu.
I'm not crazy. It is a cheat. It exists. Can't find it though. Oh no. JPOG cheat refresh. What's it called? Fossil shop. That'll work, right? Game FAQs. Game FAQs wouldn't let me down.
Here.
Bit more Dilo. Double Dilo. Sure. I didn't say anything.
Message from Dr. Wu.
This game has some wild cheats. I'm just going to read some of these out. A safari car will explode. That's it. It's not even a specific safari car. It's just a safari car will explode. Immunity guaranteed. Instant Alcatraz. Kills all dinosaurs. Market day. But this is not for the PC. That's Xbox. PC, here we go.
Message from Dr. Wu.
One of your spider cards will blow. It's so weird, right? The market will now be instantly stocked with fossils. Okay, that's the one we want.
What should we do here?
Dialo's getting there. Patasaurus 50%. Lovely. We could just hatch at 50%. Yeah, why am I not doing that? Because we're gonna be done anyway, right? Let's just hatch at 50, and that way we don't have to cheat. That's a better idea, actually. Yeah.
No problem.
So a Pato is there already.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Right, I'm gonna wait to see what this this amber is as well. And we're gonna need a Dialo habitat.
Hey.
Hi. I guess down here. Oh no, it has to be somewhere that I can put a mountain in though. We'll do it over here. We'll do it in this corner. Medium and medium. Oh, you stunner. What a beaut. Okay, now, of course, the mountain has to be at the back of the habitat. And it shouldn't really be this much a mountain. We need a hill more than a mountain. If Dennis Nedry can climb it, it's not a freaking mountain. All right, let's put it that way. There we go. I've never met a Jurassic Park game where I wouldn't do this exact thing. And then a bit of water at the bottom, you know, because it's a muddy hill down there at the bottom. All right.
What should we do here?
And then obviously probably get a hatchery in first before I do all this. It's fine. That's worked out nicely. And then we need some trees up here at the top. And this is why I wanted the mod, because the mod has like a little Jeep that you can place. So I could have had a Jurassic Park Jeep sitting there at the top of the hill, which would be really cool. Although, maybe I could... Can we stop beeping? Maybe I can make like a little track.
Message from Dr. Wu.
How are we doing, Wu? 55. Oh, that was...
Good to see you. No problem.
See, that looks promising, but this is... We're not going to get anywhere near from this. But,
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh, no. I don't care about sitting here and working on these ones. It's more like going back for the Triceratops, going back for the Deinonychus. That's when it gets really annoying. I guess there is no Super Mimus. We'll make this into a Deinonychus habitat, I guess. There you go. It's fine. This is fine. All part of the plan. What do you mean it looks weird?
Message from Dr. Wu.
There you go. Bam. That's cool, actually. And then... Yeah, Dialo's climbing up.
Hi.
Well, I want to see what this... This is always what I always want to see what the amber does, you know? What's the amber going to give us? Who knows? That's the fun. Let's just save it. Beep, beep. You are really struggling, aren't you? What's going on?
Dr. Grant.
Parasaurolophus just... Oh, my God. Please stop. Please stop with the... It's always small as well. It's just little femurs and tibias and glongulars. I'm like, I don't need the glongula. All right, we're done with the glongula.
Message from Dr. Wu.
It was Dialo as well. Oh, it's so weird because it doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference if I do this or not, because they're going to live for like several years and we're going to be done in 10 minutes. So why does it matter? But I can't, I just, ugh. My soul is like, you're not allowed. Just not allowed. You've got Dialo on the way. You wait until the Dialo is done, you know? I kind of need to wait anyway because I'm running out of hatcheries. How have I run out of hatcheries? There must be some somewhere that I can delete. What's in here? Yeah, this one. We don't need this one.
Hey!
Hi. What do you mean, hey? And this one. We don't need this one either.
What would you like
Oh,
us to
no.
Good choice.
I would like you to stop finding good fossils, Dr. Grant. Like, you give me a chance. We might finish the Dialo. If this is Dialo, we're definitely going to finish it. But it could be any of the sauropods as well.
Hey!
Hi! What's the matter, you? We want there. We want there. So that's going to be Spinosaurus.
Message
It's going to be Deinonychus. It was indeed Dilophosaurus. Although, oh wait, no, it's the amber. Never mind. Okay. What will the amber be? Place your bets. Camarasaurus, Apatosaurus, Dilophosaurus. I can't remember the other one. Diplodocus. I think those are the 4 options for this dig site. I wish I could zoom out more. I'd like to like showcase the entire park, you know.
Message from Dr.
Eh?
Wu.
Oh wait, no. Oh what? Come on, there's like a 1 in 5 chance of it being Brachiosaurus. Man!
Things are good.
Oh, they're not good. They're not good, Woo. Harry.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, let's do this refreshing. So it's... Where's my
Message from
plus? Is
Dr.
that
Wu.
plus? Or do you want that plus? There's 2 pluses. Probably that one. Da. Oh, that didn't work. Da. There we go.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Oh god, I completely forgot about Ankylosaurus as well.
Why not?
Actually, so many dinosaurs left to go. Not even nearly done.
Great.
Da.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay, it's a lot of amber. Amber's actually not great. Like, I'd rather just have straight up fossils at this point. It's Amber's got potential, obviously, but I could just end up burning all my money for no reason. But 92% on that. We should be done with the Dilophosaurus now. It's got all these extracting. Hopefully something good in there. So we still need Anky, Triceratops, Camarasaurus, Dilophosaurus, Spinosaurus, Dinon. I think there's like 10 more dinosaurs somehow still to go. That's crazy. What's this? What are you doing, Path? Where are you going? There's something up there. I don't think there's ever going to be anything up there, so let's cut you down to size, eh? You cheeky little blighter. You're a beepy little boy, aren't you? Whoever you are. Pachycephalosauruses do not give a damn. Right, the Dilophosaurus time. Part of me is conscious that the longer we wait, the higher chance of a Twister landing. You know, we'll get to 5 stars and 9 out of 99% of the dinosaurs, and then we'll get plonked in the head by a bloody tornado. I can see it. Do 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 do. Okay, 60%.
We are pleased to announce that the Jurassic predator, Dilophosaurus, is now on display.
65%.
Please enjoy.
Torosaurus on my amber. That's good. And let's save. Just got a new dinosaur. You never know what a new dinosaur will do, especially the Spitty boy. Hello, buddy. I did noise effects for this game, in case you were curious.
Dr. Grant.
Eh? Oh. Eh? No, I'm going to wait, though, because there's an amber on the way, and I want to see what it is. If I go now, who will shout at me? See, he knows. He knows where Henry is. Eh? Hey, nice. Okay, that's 2 really good ambers in a row. That's good stuff.
Absolutely.
Dum dum dum. Can I? Let me try this. Eh? Eh? Yeah, I thought so. Couldn't remember if there's a way to hop between dinosaurs, but use the square bracket keys. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What have you got for me, Brew? Kamara. God, these ambers are working out really nicely.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Nedry's killers. Is that all of them? Nope, one more. Delete that. Yeah, it'd be really cool to have, you know, one of the little Ford Explorers parked. Well, it wasn't the Ford Explorer, was it? The one of the Jeeps parked up here, and then a little Barbasol can over here. Maybe some running mud. No game out there offers that level of customization, really. But PK is probably the closest.
Dr. Wu.
Oh, Dilophosaurus. Why do you do this to me? Love those noises, though. And that one, that. I can't do it, okay? I'm not a Dilophosaurus. I wish I was. Ah! Nobody can make that noise. I'm sure some people can. I'm going to practice. I'm going to have a very specific career as a dinosaur voice actor. It's going to be brilliant. I always remember. I used to go.
Message from Dr. Wu.
What does that on Friends? Oh, the Dilophosaurus. Also, I did that to. I will live forever knowing that I did that exact same sound effect to Jeff Goldblum in an interview because I wanted him to guess what dinosaur I was being. I think I did Mosasaurus.
Message from Dr.
Pretending to chomp up on the shark. He didn't get it. He got the Dilophosaurus because I did the frill animation. And then I asked him to do it, and he just kind of fell asleep. And he's meant to be the Triceratops.
What should we do here?
He's doing like the heavy breathing, you know, when Alan Grant lies on the trike.
Dr. Wu.
I think. What's up, Woo? Goddamn Brachiosaurus. Brachiosaurus is getting there, though. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Wow, fancy that. And look how long it still would have taken. Imagine how long this would have taken if I didn't cheat. I hope people accept why we're doing this, because I mean, I got to 5 stars without it. It's just getting the older dinosaurs is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Torosaurus we're actually already done with anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Dilophosaurus is now done. We need Camarasaurus, Apatosaurus, Diplodocus, Deinonychus, Triceratops, Spinosaurus.
Can you look after this while I get a soda?
I think that might be it. So we're going to need...
Dr. Wu.
There we go, Deinonychus ready to go over here. Get a bunch of those. Maybe give them a feeder, I guess. I suppose. I'm that guy, you know. I'm that guy. When you need a feeder, I'm here for you. I don't care if it's a fetish thing. Just, I'm here for you. Save as per usual. I'm glad we managed this. I've been really apprehensive.
We're very proud to announce the arrival of our latest attraction, Velociraptor. Don't let their size fool you.
Buddy.
These raptors are destined to be one of our most entertaining exhibits. Please enjoy these dinosaurs.
Making a hell of an exit, aren't you, pal?
Visitor safety is our top priority.
Yeah, it's just a darker, slightly more ominous looking raptor. It looks veiny, you know what I mean? This kind of marking down here. It looks cool though. I like it. It's a cool design. I mean, it just looks like a raptor. There's no difference here between Deinonychus and... You know, it's interesting to think about. We've got the Deinonychus in Jurassic World Evolution, and you know, it's a tadpole. And clearly, I think their design philosophy in Evolution has changed quite a lot between the start of Evolution 1 and the end of Evolution 2. I wonder how different they would make some of their creatures if they redid them now compared to at release. Like, I think if Deinonychus wasn't in the game and they brought it out now, it'd be feathered. You know?
Message from Dr. Grant.
I don't know. Got some amber.
Absolutely.
Got some amber. Got some Oh, I do want to finish that Torosaurus, though. Anyways, Deinonychus. Bam.
It's good to see you.
Looking very cool.
Message from Dr. Wu.
But yeah, I've been apprehensive about this. I was thinking, like, is it ever going to work? Is it ever going to not crash for long enough that I can actually finish the entire playthrough? Can I stomach playing 4 hours or something? Can my internet handle uploading it? Is Premiere going to freak out when I try to process 13 videos clipped together to make a JPOG playthrough? Which I then have to edit to catch certain things that have been included accidentally. Life, eh? Let's see how many people we get. We've not done any German in ages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 8, really? 8, 16, 24, 32. Huh.
Message from John Hammond.
You proud of me? Yay! He's just constantly proud of. There's no disease anymore because I don't think anything can get disease. I think everything's been immunized. Or oh, okay. Didn't even cheat for that one. Bit of Spino, not much though. See what we did as well? Like I got that one. We got a little bit of Spinosaurus.
Why not?
I didn't get any Triceratops. It just doesn't make a dent, you know?
Great.
Who knows?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Plodicus 69. Da 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 da.
What are your instructions?
There we go. That's more like it.
Excellent.
Where is my freaking Spinosaurus and my freaking Triceratops? The ones that I actually need.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Eh? Oh. Spinosaurus is going to take a bajillion years at this rate, honestly.
Definitely.
Definitely. But I just feel the need to get all of them to 100%. Like, we've done that for the entire game. Let's commit to that and finish that. Don't give me that tone, bucko. At least this Torosaurus finished. Now, we already have Torosaurus as it happens, because I'm a dummy, but it's what it is.
Message from Dr. Wu.
But I'm glad we got that. I can talk a little bit about the game. It's a really interesting experience for me because I'm a little bit bored right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there isn't much going on. It isn't super exciting. God, Rex, you've been here for age. How old are you, buddy?
Message from Dr. Grant.
3 years. See what I mean? That Rex has been here since near the start of the game and is 3 years old. So I think that says quite a lot about how long these dinosaurs last when you get into the higher years. Ceratosaurus, you've been here even longer. Well, 3 years, but longer. jpog's main problem isn't the lack of AI and the dinosaurs. It isn't the lack of species and all these things that were going to get added. It's the lack of things to do. It's the lack of decorations. Evolution had the same problem. Evolution much fancier and has more busy work with the scientists now in Evolution 2 or, you know, going after the certain companies in Evolution 1 and sabotages and all this kind of stuff and all the missions you got given. It had more to do. But it was always busy work. And if you played Sandbox Evolution, it felt quite similar to jpog, and you just didn't have anything to do. Because what do you do on a game like this? On a park builder? You build. You build parks. You decorate. Decoration is so huge in games like this. You know, if I look at my time on Jurassic World Evolution 1 and Evolution 2, especially once we started modding them with cryogenics mods in particular, it's the decorating that probably takes up like 90% of my time. All my playtime, like across campaign, across everything else. Obviously, they have different focuses, but it really is the focus on a humongous scale. Like, it's not even close, you know?
Yes.
That's the Plodicus done. And the Patasaurus probably done.
Yes.
Yes. You make some weird noises, don't you, Tononto? It's like it's blowing bubbles or something. Blop, blop. Alright, Patasaurus, you are going to go join our safari zone, buddy. Oh, and Camarasaurus. Yeah. No, one. Yeah. Stick them all in here. We are still going to need, however, a habitat for Triceratops, my beloved. So.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Triceratops gets a big habitat because Triceratops is the bee's knees. No, they're not all the bee's knees, but some bees have bigger knees than other bees. You know what I mean?
Message from Dr. Wu.
Fun fact, bee's knees. So I was curious the other day, where does bee's knees come from? That's a sentence. That's a saying.
The Jurassic herbivore, Camarasaurus. Nature lovers should put this gentle giant on their must-see list.
I really like the Camara, actually. You know, again, the coloration is really nice. The patterning's subtle but nice. Hey, Camara. It just feels peaceful, doesn't it? It feels like a chill, peaceful dinosaur. And although it's a large herbivore, it's much, much, much smaller than the Brachy.
What should we do here?
So it goes together nicely.
Yes.
Yes! Okay, I think Triceratops and Spino are the last ones at this point. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Okay, sure. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
What are your instructions?
So this is curious. So I've just bought 2 ambers from the fossil market, as you just saw. Are they going to be the missing dinosaurs or not? I don't think so.
How can I help? Sure.
The Diplodocus in this game is basically Mamenchisaurus. That is not a Diplodocus. Just based on the neck shape and stuff, that is not a Diplodocus by any stretch of the imagination. But that Safari Zone is where you have your sauropods, right? It's the right spot for it. I wish they'd spread out a little bit more. There's food over here. Like, go over there. The dinosaurs tend to group together. I really like that Camarasaurus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to announce the arrival of our newest dinosaur, the Jurassic herbivore, Camarasaurus. Nature lovers should put this gentle giant on their
Yeah, no Momenchi. No Momenchi and no Suko. I mean, Suko's not as much of a miss because obviously Suchomimus wasn't established anyway, but Momenchisaurus is on screen. So Momenchi and Compy, I guess, are the only two dinosaurs on screen that didn't make it into the game.
Okay.
Okay. So I think we got Trike in the amber. Show me Spinosaurus.
Message from Dr. Wu.
No, okay, but both ambers were don't need these anymore. Both ambers were Triceratops. They were both the dinosaur I was missing. So
Message.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are happy to announce the
was. Oh no, I'm sorry, love. Oh, she was paying attention as well until I hit that button. It's a third of our sauropods. Apatosaurus. Again, really nice colouring, really nice patterning. Grey, but green. Even back then, Apatosaurus had to be a little grey. Wait, no, who died now? Torosaurus? Oh no, buddy. What's up? Oh, pal. It's okay. We'll get you sorted. Don't you worry about it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Good to see you.
You're a good egg, Torosaurus. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. My babies! There's Fallens! Yeah, Pato's really nice as well. Really nice coloration. And yeah, this, I mean, Safari Zone in the rain, sauropods in the mist, gorillas in the mist, pshaw, sauropods in the mist. Just looks right, it just works. I wouldn't mind like one more small dinosaur. Like a Min-Me or something. Would have been good. But alas. Alas, alas, alas. Okay, we are very near the end, ladies and gentlemen. Like I say, we'll probably do another video. We'll do a breakout next week. Where is... There it is. So let's get our Triceratops out. And I guess we're going to finish with Spinosaurus. That's it. We're done. That's every dinosaur in the game, baby. No, no, not the time. Who's rampaging?
It's good to know you're keeping an eye on.
Message from Dr. Grant.
Someone's right. I don't know who's rampaging. They stopped.
What should we do about this?
Okay. Okay.
Hi there.
Strange.
Good.
Not sure what to do about that one. Someone was very angry, but only for a very short period of time. They got over it very quickly.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
I'm past caring with the Kentrosaurus. I'm sorry, Kentrosaurus. I love you, but you've been nothing but trouble.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special announcement. Our newest 5-star attraction, the heroic herbivore Triceratops, is now on display. This gentle giant will put a smile on the faces of those visitors who long to see a vegetarian who fights back. Please enjoy.
See, she called it a gentle giant. I was about to get annoyed, and she says it fights back, which is cool. I really, really like this Triceratops in the Forgotten. This has always been one of my favourite iterations. The Jurassic Park Triceratops is very outdated. It's not one of the dinosaurs that really stood the test of the time in terms of its morphology, but I still adore it. Look, it's just a chunk, isn't it? Look how thick it is. It's humongous, this little dude. Big dude. Little gleam in the eye there as well. What a beaut. Individual nodules on the crest. Massive crest at that as well. Really splays out. Humongous thing. Hello, lovely. Favorite dinosaur as a kid? Still is to this day. I know it's a bit cliche, Triceratops, but I think most of us had our favorite dinosaur as a child. And for a lot of us, it would have come from Jurassic Park. And it just kind of stuck, you know? And I liked the idea of a herbivore that fought back. I liked the idea of a herbivore. And also, I love rhinos. I love rhinoceros as an animal. It's one of my favourite animals. Of all types of rhinoceros. And trike and rhinoceros have a lot in common. I kind of naturally moved towards it. She's a beaut. An absolute beaut.
What
What are your instructions?
Don't care. Right, okay, and for our final habitat then, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Spinosaurus.
Okay.
And then we're done. Crazy. It's been a long couple of days. I'm going to try to get this video out tonight. And then I can take tomorrow off. 7 o'clock, Jesus.
Message from Dr. Sattler.
If this is about a Kentrosaurus. Oh no.
We have a special announcement. A new 5-star attraction has arrived in Jurassic Park. Spinosaurus, a truly frightening predator from Cretaceous Africa, is now on display. Visitors with heart conditions should consult a doctor before viewing this dinosaur.
Honestly, other than the JP3 raptors, I've got to say, I know again the Spinosaurus is by no means realistic, because Spinosaurus is a monster. It just keeps bloody changing. That's changed a few times, but either way, this design is incredible. It just works. I don't know what it is about it, because you know what it is as well? They've made a large, you look at the Giga in Dominion, and it has colour, it's like blue or stuff, but it's hidden by the film. And you look at the Indominus Rex, and you look, even the Indoraptor, it's got a spark colour, but it's mainly black. They just became scared of making their dinosaurs colourful, whereas the Spinosaurus, not only does it have the sail and stuff differentiating it anyway. My Deinonychus are not happy, I'll tell you that much.
Message from Dr. Grant.
They're all dying. This one's rampage. Why are you so angry? What are you so angry about? Just take a chill break. Recording. People shouldn't knock my door. Because then I have to do that. What I need, I'm going to be on my own soon enough anyway, but what I need is like an LED light. You know when you get like a live thing in a studio? Or like an open for business, or a dog that knows when I'm recording and knows to go scare people away when they approach my door. The sound effects are fantastic, the colours are fantastic, those long arms really differentiated it from the Rex in so many ways, and he just never recaptured it. I'm not going to defend Jurassic Park 3 as a remarkable piece of filmmaking. It's not a great film, even if I love it. But the dinosaur designs are second to none. It has the best dinosaur designs in the franchise, including the original Jurassic Park. Well, it's got the highest highs and it's got some of the lowest lows. The Coryphosaurus in JP3 is horrible. I don't like the Brachiosaurus either. I don't love the Ankylosaurus. Oh, Ankylosaurus, I forgot. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm just going to stick it in an existing habitat. Wait, didn't we have one for the No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay, I'm sorry, Anky. I'm sorry. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
No problem.
I feel bad. Final dinosaur for reals this time. Let's save it. But yeah, we'll come back next week. We'll do depending on how this goes, but we might do a dino breakout episode. That's always how you end the JPOG playthroughs, right? Yeah, get all your dinosaurs out, maybe make them into zombies. There's a cheat code that turns all your dinosaurs into the undead. I don't know why, but it's awesome. And
Ladies and gentlemen,
blast from the past, I know, really.
announce the arrival of our latest attraction, Ankylosaurus. This shy, reclusive herbivore is guaranteed to delight nature lovers. Please enjoy.
I can't get with the Ankylosaurus pronunciation. I just can't. But that is our... It looks like it's blushing. They've tried to make it look like the JP3 one, and they've nearly got it there. But it's too pink rather than red, and it's not far enough back. It's too far forward. It just looks really shy, bless it. They've taken that shy, reclusive herbivore line to heart and thought, you know what, we'll make it look like it's permanently embarrassed. It's gone up to speak in front of the class and it's realised it's got no clothes on. We've all been there.
From Dr. Sattler.
It is cute though. I do like it. I just think it's weird looking. If this is about another dead dinosaur, I swear to God.
What should we do about this?
What's going on with these? They're just ripping each other apart, aren't they? Why can't they? Like my Velociraptors, all 5 of them have been living together in harmony
Sure.
since like they were hatched, right? There are no problems with the Velociraptors whatsoever. Deinonychus, alive for 2 minutes, murdered each other. Like 3 of them have been killed now. I don't know what's going on. Is the Jeep out? Yeah. I'm going to save. So, ladies and gentlemen, Whee! Hey guys, it might be a little bit crammed in here now. The problem is, it doesn't matter how big you make the habitat, they'll all... The dinosaurs congregate together. They like hanging out, you know? Go, Lost World come to life, baby! I do like they move quadrupedally until they run, and then they run bipedally. That's a nice little detail, actually. Oh no, buddy! Oh no, I'm sorry! Oh no! Yeah, abandon it, I don't care. I need to heal my Tyrannosaurus. Oh, you okay? You're okay. Oh, I feel so guilty.
Message from John Hammond.
I mean, it ran into me, but that's neither here nor there. What an amazing result! Oh, Bracky.
Message from Dr.
I hear that noise affecting my dream. That noise right there, that is Jurassic Park for me. More than anything else, more than any image, more than any other sound, more than any feeling or whatever, that sound is Jurassic Park. And the butterfly. Oh. Right, like I say, we can definitely come back. We'll do a breakout, depending on how this goes. I really hope people who've stuck around for this, I don't know how... Is it a Deinonychus? Oh no, Fesca! Not all my dinosaurs are immune to everything, apparently. Is that just the Fesca? It's just a Fesca. Okay, they'll be okay. They'll be okay. Yeah, those of you stuck... I don't know how long this video is. Probably 4.5 hours-ish, at a guess. I don't know, I'll have to process it and have a look at it in a minute. Those of you who stuck around to the end, I hope you've really enjoyed it. I hope, you know, I've been company in the background of your lives for the last few hours, if nothing else, and you've enjoyed this jpog playthrough. This was something we used to do all the time. All the time? Is that the goddamn Deinonychus again? No? I don't know what that was. Something's very angry. Either way. I've enjoyed it. It gets a little tedious at the end when you're just kind of waiting for things to happen and you don't need to balance money anymore and there's no difficulty per se, but there's still something about the game, like just viewing the screen here with our Dryasauruses and Thescalosauruses running around. Hot guests in the distance, some weird crinkly effect on the grass that I can't figure out. Helicopter landing over there. Mist kind of blooming over some of those, or the lights blooming over those distant fences.
Message from Dr.
It's just one of those games that no matter where I look, it makes me happy, you know? I don't know why. Maybe it is because it's simple. Maybe it's because it's just nostalgic and basic and just gives you what you want. But in terms of evoking the feeling of Jurassic Park, this game is still unsurpassed. I don't think it's a great game. It's not a great game. It's just flat out not in so many ways. In terms of the gameplay, in terms of the actual game you play. But in terms of making you feel like you're at Jurassic Park, I don't think there's anything better. And I always miss it when it's gone. There's a lot of noise outside the window. Oh, he's in the shed. Anyways. So, depending on if people watch this and enjoy this, we might be back next week. But either way, I really hope you've enjoyed. And this was a bit of a blaster from the past for a lot of you. I'd love to maybe do this every year. Just do one big video, I guess. We could even turn it into like a Q&A maybe instead. Or maybe I'll do it live and make it more of a discussion thing. That would be predicated on me sourcing out the crashing issue, however. It's definitely better than it was. A lot better. You know, this is over an hour, this segment, so... I think it's only crashed 4 times, something like that, 4 or 5 times. Which is an improvement. It's not a big improvement, but it's an improvement. We'll just see how things go. A year is a long way away. But either way, I've had a really nice time, and I hope you have too, and I'll see you lovely folks very soon. Thank you so much for joining me for this exceptionally long video. Cheers much as always. Bye-bye.
Reaching out.